Hey, happy Wednesday. Running late. What's he like? How we all doing? Right, let's make sure I get my chat going here. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I know Jamie was here. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Oh, Guinevere, you was first. Oh, get in. And then Jamie's in the building. Hey, that way. Good to see ya. I called my mum during the wait. That's it, Guinevere. Multitask. Yeah, get it done. Welcome that way. Little Wing, nice to see ya. I'll be dropping links, that's it. And also got, oh look, there's Mr. Mensa. Mr. Mensa's in the building. Right, happy to see you, Mr. Mensa. Yes, I think, wait, hold on. Then we got, oh look, we got Nabs in the building. Yeah. Hey Nabs, how you doing? Nabs 88. Oh, Kobe and P. Welcome, Kobe. How you doing? Thanks. You shared the stream, Jane. Thanks. That's Vegan Realist, Mr. Mensa. Oh, look, Joe Awesome one. Oh, Joe's in the building. He's just shared the stream. I didn't see his name there. Oh no. Let's have a scroll up. Oh, he shared it on the way in. Well done, Joe. And the dual beacon of light. Hey, brother. How you doing? On Wobbly Wednesday. Yeah, there he is, Joe Awesome one. Yeah, thanks for sharing the stream out, Joe. Nice one. So we got 11 in the building, and that was after 2 minutes, 22 seconds when I looked. Yeah, I was just grabbing a hot chocolate. That's why I was a little bit late. Lovely. And I just had a little peek about it, I was like, up in my pod. God, I keep getting runny nose. Let me blow my nose. You don't want to hear this. That's it. Oh, let's hit my own like button. I'll be number 9 then. I don't know whether it counts, but we'll do it. How's everyone's day been? Hopefully it's been good, innit? Good energies, high energy. I procrastinated just a little bit today. I got a little bit done. As Jane. Yeah, Jane did pop in, Kobe, yeah. I think it was the last stream I done. Yeah, and I did email her, and she did get back to me. So yeah, I know she's fine. She may be lurking. Yeah, we know we get a few lurkers, and we had someone come up on panel on the last show, Taco, someone, and yeah, it was really good because you can lurk for a while, get used to the show even, or me, before you come out from hiding, right? Come up on the panel and stuff. So it's all good. Yeah, Momo, if you're watching. Mr. Black Cat been pestering me. Yeah, and mine. I fed them before I went live, actually. Hey, 9 Ether. I know that's the realist. Realist in the building. Hey, Rose. How you doing, Rose? Good evening. Been a so-so day. Yeah, so, yeah, I'd say that then. Yeah, it's like so-so. Yeah. So at least it, it's probably good and bad. Oh, there's Momo. Momo, welcome in. Yay, you got some internet. That's good. I was just, wanting you to have your internet. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see your message. Did I message you back? I can't remember now. When I get a minute, I'll have another look. Yeah, how you doing that way? Good to see you. Your day okay? Like you, I've got some done, but had James' adopted son visit. He's a good lad. Night off from Ubers. Yeah, yeah, Uber deliveries. Oh look, it's 11:11. 11:11 in the UK. Oh, I better drop a wish in the pot. That'd be a mad one, that one. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. So we got 14 in the building. 14 in the building. Hey. Yeah, so tonight, if anybody wants to share any experience they've had, because that makes part of your story, his or her story, or you got any questions, and then I'll gladly answer them. Always put QA there, innit, just in case. Because I know Mark Smith was asking me a couple of deep questions, and I was like, I'll do that when I ain't got a panel sitting here. Hey, there's Wick. Whoop, wickety wick. Ah, only the wise is in the building. Only the wise in the building. Hey, good to see you, Rick. Wick's in the building. Wick's in the building. Hey, Wick's in the building. Wick's in the building. Hey. Oh, you got her email now. Yes. Right, cool. I was going to ask you to that. So yeah, you connected. Hey Andrew, how you doing? Andrew Nakamoto. Merry Xmas. It's Christmas every day when I'm in, with my presents. That's a good one, isn't it? Oh, someone else jumped in there. Oh, we got someone new. Hey, Mark G. Or is that the D Mark G? Welcome in, Mark G. You've been dealing with government officials, and all that. Social security teachers, retirement. Wow, I want a day off. Yeah, nice happy day off. Bonjour, Wick. Hope you've had an awesome day. That's from Guinevere. Hey, the realist. Why butterfly tonight? I know. I needed to fill that bit of space up, so I ain't gonna lie. And then I was thinking that you go from a caterpillar to a butterfly. If you might have had an experience where you feel you've got your wings. So I was like, yeah, I'll put that in there. A rebirth, like a metaphor for that, really. And I do like a butterfly. And that's the emoji I had there and all. Yep, it's me. Yeah, it's you, Mulchi. What? Have you shortened your name just to Mark G now? Was it longer before? That way you like that one. Oh, what? Oh, 21/12/2020 is going to be a rush. So. Oh, don't do that. Oh, nearly time someone there. Ooh, nearly. Nearly time Wicker, I think. Yeah, the super conjunction. I'm looking forward to that. It feels good, doesn't it? I mean, like if they're together, it should be so bright that it shouldn't matter whether it's cloudy. We should all see it. And surely it's got to be longer than one day, innit? Oh, you wrote a poem about a butterfly. Yeah. That's what, yeah, see, that sparked that. Yeah, you'll have to have a look at it now, Kobe. Ah, thank you, Rose, for sending Moo the link so she can be here. Hey, I'm glad you're here, Momo. Yeah, I done a notification like a couple of hours ago, I think. Yeah. Oh, it's worth doing that. I mean, just little channel, no need backup. Yeah, I ain't got no backup either. You're gonna get some food, Wick. Okay, brother. Hey, V Thomas, how you doing? Yeah, that's right, though. Yeah, I've got an experience when I got my wings. Oh, yes. So, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's just evoking a few peeps. He's like, yeah, soup. Stir in the soup. All right, tech cue for you or anyone. How do I get my playlist on my homepage on YouTube? Never been able to suss it out. Yeah, oh, can't ya? Yeah, I can do it. I've done it years ago though. That's one of the first things I've done, so it can't be that hard. Yeah, I'll have to have a look again. When I get a minute, right, I'll have a look. Then I might even be able to share the screen and show you. I think you actually go on your home page and then do it from there. Like press that little thing in the corner, and you get an option to like add sections, and you add a section, and that section you'd be a playlist. Like try that. I saw a butterfly pop up in an ad, and then in a dream, both blue and they're here. Oh, look, there we go. Yeah, something made me do that, see? Ah, wow. I ain't got an answer for that one. Oh, it's a synchronicity. So you're meant to be here. So someone will say something tonight, and you'll be like, wow. You'll be like, that's it. Oh, you done a misspell, Moo. That's okay, Moo. I don't say her name correct, but she's okay with it. Yeah, strange to have that dream. Giving her connections. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, because someone came in and said that it was just there, my stream. So YouTube weren't hiding it. I was like, oh, you've been doing your numbers. That's it, Momo, toodling. Oh, happy days. I'm glad you're doing that. I bet you're like, oh, wow. You'll have to show me. Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you can. Oh, you've tried a few times. Yeah. I'm sure it was add a section and then you name the section what you want it to be, like playlist or live or videos, I think. Yeah. What, your homepage is blank? That's weird. No, it's okay. Shorten it to Jenny, I think. Is it? Jeannie? I don't even know what that is short either. Oh, dearest Dawn. Hello. Welcome in. I know you're cool, so you can join the Blue Crew straight away. Code, have you ever read the book? Jonathan Livingston. Jonathan Livingston. What? Oh, Cigar. No, I've only read one book. I'm not even joking. Where is the Map Man? Yeah, yeah, he'd be around in say about another hour, I'd say. I'm 69, I'm told by Alex. And your song, Kobe. Yes, blank. You've got loads of playlists. Well, that Livingston Seagull sync won't stop for me. Oh, you got another sync as well. Oh, Army of Lovers versus Corona. Interesting. That was an eye-opener book for me. Matter of fact, it was the first book. Oh, you ever read? What's it about then, roughly? You know, like, give me like a taster. No, I haven't heard of that name actually. If they've got it on audio, I'd definitely listen to it. Yeah. Hello, Rainbow Phoenix. Welcome in. Oh, China, Mrs. Jones. Mrs. Jones. How you doing, China? Hey, good to see ya. Oh, yes, I love them. Yeah. Footprints in shows what Yashua's phone. Oh, yeah, that's what I think his name is, yeah. The awful, also right, The Reluctant Masseur. Brilliant writer. Hey, smoking in G sharp. How you doing? Yeah, I've seen you in here a few times now. I can sort you out now. Right. I'm going to join for a minute. I have an experience I want to share with you guys today. Yeah. First day at 6 feet away from another. Not find the book she was telling you about in your email. Hey, Trace B. Code, I'm at work wearing my butterfly jean jacket tonight. See, look at this. I want to come in on later, please. Yes, you can. Oh, of course you can, Trace. Yeah, we'd love that. Wow, this is great. With the old butterfly. Happy days. Hey, 26. 20. Who's how many we got in here? Blimey, I've got 27. Cool. Hey, welcome everyone. All watching and chatting. Wow, chat's flying. Hey, you've been around G Sharp. Must be the butterfly effect, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, that's the word. Yeah, the butterfly effect. Hey, Sash, watch. Whoop, 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 whoop. How you doing, brother? Yeah, you had a little walk. I did watch it, and I was making that thumbnail, which you see when you came in. Yeah. Bit of multitasking going on your walk. Yeah, that's great though, isn't it? Oh, Tracy. So you're going up on his panel if he puts the link. I'll tell him about Jonathan. Yeah, oh, you can tell me then. Yeah, yeah. I will drop it soon. We like a little chat, so I'm up to speed with everyone. And we got 19 likes. Cool. And then I normally link it up. Yeah, at least we got some experiences to share. Yay! I don't mind what they are. Yeah, great peeps in here. Yeah, and I learned about that Jonathan guy. And if there's audio, then I could listen to it. That'd be good. Unless you want to read to me, Rose. Yeah, where's Ali B? Ali Berry. I reckon she's a good reader. She likes reading. Yeah, I'll drop it in. Yeah. Give me like, say 10 minutes. I'll do it after half hour. And then we'll be ready. I have the audio somewhere. Oh, yeah, Momo. Yes, excellent. Yeah, I like new things, yeah. Oh, wow, I was looking at some numbers today, what I was sent, like what I'm into. And like about the 147258 and the 369. So he knows the codes, this guy who sent me this thing. A link. You can all look at the link actually. It's on a video of mine. I could drop it. Whoever likes numbers, that is. What's that say? Yeah, where's Heidi? Yeah, where's Heidi? That's right. Data says, do a dab with ya. Yeah. Do a twist. I think my piggy bank on you, meaning I should give my viewers at least 30 minutes of my time to answer their questions because I'm so good at inviting the chat. No. Yeah, I've just had a bit of feedback, like saying they like it if I open it and have a chat first. So we can get more acquainted, if you will. Hey, there's Dagon Morningstar. What, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm great. I'm actually great. I procrastinated a little bit, but now I'm in my flow. Yeah, welcome to the Blow Crew. He's a smoking G. Are you making dinner, Chrissy? Yeah, thanks. I'll enjoy my stream. Yeah, it started well. We've got 27 in here. That's when you were born. Held a spell check. Yeah, I know. I like changing the spelling of words and then they change it back. If you put understand, they change it to understand. So you have to like make sure you hit it twice. I'll be right back, guys. I have a 5'11". What? Oh, 5.1. Yeah, I'll get you. You're welcome. Your little chats are awesome, 11. It's really chill, setting the mood. Yeah. Yeah. A chill flow as we go. Yeah. Thanks, Mr. Mensa. Oh, thanks for sharing it. Sharing the stream. My brother Sasquatch. Whoop. Whoopie whoop. Oh, you done your tree, Moo. Yeah. You done your tree. Who's got a tree up? My daughter. I think she's put one up. And she's got all monster cans hanging off the ceiling. Oh, it's crazy. You're so awesome. In case one's told you that, saying that to some girl in the chat. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. I've got 20 thumbs. Woo. You have a little grotto. Yeah. Yeah, grotto would be good. Yeah. It look nice. Yeah, I would decorate my tree as in the sacred secretion for sure. That's what I would do personally. A little reminder. That's when you know all the colours, yeah. Or you could do the chakra system up the tree if you wanted different colour balls, like start with the red all the way up to the purple. That'd look good as well. Could get inventive. Yeah, 25 in chat. Welcome everyone. We've been here 25 minutes and 25 peeps. Who used to collect anyone or anything monster. What? Used to collect anyone monster can tabs. Oh, to make crafts. I like the rare colours. What colour? Oh, rare. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I used to like collecting things and then making things out of them. Yeah, if they're free, even like toilet roll tubes. I don't know, lolly sticks. Yeah, see what you can make. And then fire them little matchsticks. Yeah, it's like doing that out of like a tank or something. Yeah, that monster symbol. When I see that, right, this is a true story, right? Well, my son told me about the can, the monster can with the claw, and I went, yeah, the 3 lines. I went, you're releasing the beast, you might as well say. And he went, no way, that's what it says on the can. It actually says it on the can. I was like, oh, if only they knew what that meant. Well, he does now, but you know. Yeah, big claw. Right, yeah, I know you are. Yeah, so let's make you back blue then. In a bit out of place there, Mark. Yeah, share your photos, yeah. Oh, you made a toilet paper castle you made once. It was so big my son could play inside it. Oh, that's funny. I remember getting in a box, I think, one year at Christmas. I got in it. So my daughter could open it and I scare her. Like, I think I've done that. Oh, you don't have spell check? Oh, that's weird. We got 3G phone. That's strange. I've lost one already. I did that too. Never mind. Oh, what's that? Oh, you gave your tree to one of your kids last year. It looked so real. This year I'm going to find a nice smaller birch. I'll put lights on. Then plant out for my grandson Charlie passed last year. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you better watch it grow over the forest. Yeah, that's nice. Don't hide who you are. Mark Duke. Yeah, sorry for that loss. Yeah. That's from Mr. Mensa as well. You're a bit cold. You got storage heaters. No way they gone. I thought they were gone now. I thought that you couldn't have them no more. A bit of a health risk. Rah. Oh, you must. No, that's not good. I've had them. I know how terrible they are. 1111. Only in Spanish. Only in Spanish. Oh, what? Well, the audio. Or you can speak in Spanish. I can't remember now, remember? He was born sleeping. I did get to cuddle him. Oh. Charlie is her father's name. Pardon me. Heavy rock. When it warms up, I'm having more content. You better get out your chair then. It's too cold, isn't it? Yeah, my hands were cold, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, warm vibes warm you up. Yeah, it's expensive to run them storage heaters, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, poor dirt farmer, welcome in. How you doing on a wobbly Wednesday? We're over the hump now, though, so we're rolling down the hill like a stone. Got good momentum going. Yeah. Mystical. What? Oh, hey, Mystical. How you doing today? How's Deutschland? I swear you're from the Netherlands. Dropping any beats? Hey, there's Ali Berry. Hey, I mentioned you. Why did I mention you again? I forget now. I'll give you a shout earlier. I can't remember now. One of all my. Oh yeah, that's it. It was about reading. Yeah, I said you'll be a good reader. Like you'll be good if you read to me. Yeah. Richard Bach, Illusions, The Adventures of a Reluctant Messiah. Oh, that sounds good already. I know, there's probably so many great books out there. I'd love to spend like a week, like, away somewhere, loads of books, but they're all on audio, so you can just sit there, smoke, and absorb it all. My eyes are hugging. I can't watch. I can't watch, chat, and write. Right, yeah. Okay, Guinevere. Oh, look, he's in the building. He's in the building. Hey. Hey. How you doing, brother? How's A? Look, I've got to do my customary, you know. Can I get it going on here? Oh, you see it? Yeah, look. Hey. Woo. He's in the building. I see you coming already. I'm up here. I thought, oh, look, there's A down there. Look, here he comes. Ali's in the building. Ali's in the building. Hey. Where's my lights? Lights up. Let's ditch my pod. Let's get out of this pod. Getting dizzy up here. Just gonna. So from the pod, just fly down here a bit. Like, see the smoke coming out. There we go. So I've just landed. I'll see, I'll be there in a minute. See, I'm having a trip. Good, isn't it? I've had a virtual journey. Ali Magic. That's your name, Ali Magic. Air high five code. Yeah, the pilot. That's your favourite bit. I can't do it on my own. If there's someone else up here, I can put it on. Oh yeah, I can do that now. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to drop the link now. Oh yeah, I wonder what numbers on this one then. Boom. It's got to be good, isn't it? Right. A 5 and an 8. Yeah, 13. 4 ones. That'll do me. That's like the 11-11. Whoop. Yeah, there's so many amazing peeps here. You're right. So right there, Ali. Trying to go in live, but I don't want to take away from Coach Chat Bile. Oh, is she going live? Yeah, that's all right. Mark G. They can have both open. Some peeps, so it's all good. There, Rose. Yeah, there's a link, Rose. Whenever you're ready. She had to pop out, do something, I think. Oh yeah, I think there was an earthquake. Yeah, have a good one, Mark G. Dude. Markel Trace Magic. Oh, you call each other Magic. Yeah, that's good. Ali goes, dude, like that. Well funny. It's like Woodstock in here. I bought some more cigs. Been rubbing. What? Been rubbing the cake. Oil on side. It went from cigs to a cake. Where is it? Where's Rose? Is in the building. Welcome, Rose.
Hey, let me hit the
Hey,
TV. I wanted to
you
show
made
you
it.
this.
Yeah. So wait, let me put on a big screen so I can see it a bit better. Quick. Oh right, Jonathan Livingston Cigar story. Oh right, yeah, because Ali mentioned Richard that back, whatever, or bark.
Yeah,
Right, with a
yeah.
seagull in front.
That was the very first book I ever read. And you know why?
No, yeah,
Because
Sasquatch.
I didn't learn to read until I was 23.
Oh, wow.
Got my GED 4.0, went to college, got my 4.0. Yeah. And then I became a teacher. The book is
Wow.
about my husband taught me to read. Okay, I'm dyslexic. He taught me to read. And the book is about a seagull testing his wings. And brother, was I testing my wings. So, and he gave me that book. So it took me all night to read it, but I read it.
Yeah, that's it.
It was awesome. Another, you were talking about butterflies. I don't think I can. I'll email them to you. I was watching
Right.
monarch butterflies in
Yeah.
caterpillar stage. Then I watched them turn into butterflies. I got pictures of both. They destroyed this whole flower.
Wow.
Took every leaf off. Every leaf came off that flower, and then they made their little cocoon and hatched. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Yeah.
I'll email you the pictures.
Oh, yeah, that'd be lovely. Oh, that's good. So, what was
So
that main book about then? That seagull book? I know it's
he
about.
tried. He was trying his wings. He was doing all kinds of stupid shit. Excuse my French. Let me see if I can get one. It is mostly pictures, yes, but there are lots of words in there. He was flying, and he was trying silly stuff. Let me see if I can pull it up here. It says most gulls don't bother to learn how to fly. They automatically know how, apparently.
I'm gonna say it. What? Don't
When
they all
you're
fly?
when you're kicked out of the nest, I guess you will.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just the seagull doing things and aerobatics in the sky and daring, flying across the road low and
Maneuvers.
maneuvers. And that book, I thought when I read that book, oh my God, that's me. I am testing my wings. I'm trying new territory. Oh,
Well, there's no
honey, hey,
coincidences. Yeah.
none whatsoever. And I think that's why he gave it to me to read, because he
Yeah.
says This is you. And it took me all night, but I read it.
Yeah, it's good that
But
it's used, and then you can resonate as well to what you're actually reading. It's not, they're not just words then.
not
So
words.
yeah, it's a great choice to give.
So yeah, I definitely got my wings when I saw that. I went, okay, now it's time to go for it. And then I studied to be a teacher to help kids with disabilities. So yeah,
That's excellent.
that's what I did. Sorry, I gotta find my lighter. It's still on the floor. My little dog is down here at my feet.
Yeah, that's where they like it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Quite the head.
he's a good boy. Oh yeah, lots of things have got me growing and life, and it's awesome. It's just awesome. Show me a soft spot. Hello, sweetie.
How you doing? Says what?
Feeling no pain.
I'm just sitting back and relaxing. Yeah, I dealt with Social Security, teacher retirement for Tom, dealing with the banks. It's been a weird, hectic day. Weird, hectic.
Oh, bless.
So
I haven't had a bank account in like 30 years.
M&S food adverts.
yeah, 30 years is a long time. Definitely.
Didn't trust banks ever.
What'd you say?
I said I never trusted banks.
The
Hey,
bank
Thomas.
up here, the bank's on my side. Believe me, it's the Social Security and the other government offices I'm dealing with right now. They're playing games.
I believe that.
Oh, but anyway, you're supposed to see the aurora borealis today up north from Minnesota up. I think Pennsylvania, anywhere from Minnesota, Pennsylvania, across the whole northern part of the United States.
Not UK.
The Northern Lights.
Hey, there's China. Hey. Right. China, Mrs. Jones. Woo!
I got my background popping off. Woo. Hi, Rose.
That's a good background.
What's up, Coach?
I learned how to do it.
Hey, Mark.
I should take this off though, huh? So you can really see. Do I blend in? I'm trying it.
She blended.
I'm blending in. Show me Sasquatch. Hi. Hello, Miss Rose.
Hi, sweetie. How are you, China?
I am fantastic. And yourself? It's nice to see you.
Just hanging in, sweetie. Just hanging in.
Someone got feedback. I mean, YouTube on. Yeah, I can hear you.
Echo.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I think
I can hear you.
Yeah, but I think someone's got YouTube on as well.
Mark. Can you hear me? I think I do. Hold on.
Yeah.
Gone.
That's it.
Get better? I'm not used to being a guest and all.
That's gone there.
So how you like the background?
Yeah, it's great.
Like you guys.
So what you got on then? What, a green screen thing or?
That's from Prometheus.
I thought it was Morpheus. Then.
Oh, I have so many more, but I don't know how to change it because I'm on your panel.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I like it. I love it.
Yeah. Better in it.
Miss Rose, can I just tell you how much I adore you?
Aw.
I really do adore you.
Hungry.
And I have for a very long time.
You're making me blush. What did I do?
Everything right.
I try. I try.
You do very well. Hi, Sasquatch.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I am fantastic. How are you?
You know, I'm Mark Gee also. Isn't that weird?
You what now?
Oh, yeah.
My name's Mark Gardner. Mark Gee.
Oh, I didn't know. Is it okay if I address you as Mark? Hello, Mark. I'm talking
Hello,
like
Mark.
11 code.
Calling the on.
I had to come in here before I started my stream because you guys today, and I saw my girl, she's in the chat, right? How do I pull up my chat here? Hold on. I'm not used to being on this end. There we go.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
I want her to hear this. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Hold on, let me get her. Where's she at? Allie, right? Y'all call her, what's her name? I want to say Allie. It is not Allie. It's
Allie Berry.
Yeah,
Allie Bay.
yeah, Ali Berry. Yeah.
I want her to hear this. Hi, Chrissy. Hi, Mister. Hi, everybody. So today was when I was in the store, I was thinking, I can't wait to tell everybody on 1111 code this because I wouldn't do it anywhere else. So today was my first day out. Like, I don't go out. I don't go anywhere really because of different reasons. But so I tried to go out. I had to get some sandpaper and some things because I had a little project that I'm doing. So I'm standing in line, you guys, and I'm literally looking around me. Some people have on masks, some people don't. People are literally like in the store, and you got like markers made up 6 feet, 6 feet. I felt like I was in the Soviet Union. I felt really,
Like
really.
cattle.
Yes. You know, so I have this gentleman behind me. He doesn't have on a mask. So I looked around at him. I was like, don't you get too close. And he started laughing. You know, like, I was like, actually, get as close as you can because of my reasoning why I do this is so you can't be scanned, you know, from a bot. You can't be scanned face, you know, if you're in a huge crowd. Anyway, that's a whole other story. But I'm sitting here in front of me, to the left of me. Actually, I'm looking at the masks are on sale for $7, and then it went up to $10. Are you kidding me? People pay more than $10 for a mask.
Or three of them.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Just stick saying over if you have to wear one.
I'm like disgusted. My stomach is turning. I'm like, I can't wait to get up out of here. And I look around at the poor innocent children. You know, I'm not saying the mask should not be worn. I'm not saying that. But there's a time and place for everything. And in store, I wasn't out in the grocery store. I was in a novelty shop, you know, where I just felt some type of way. Kids are like trying to take their mask off, and the mom's like, "Oh, put it back on. Are we not doing to our children what back in the day, my mother wouldn't have stood for this ever? Would she have ever? At any risk, she'd have been like, no, if the mask is uncomfortable, if you're sweating, if you have a rash, you know, just don't wear it today. And what I witnessed today was some don't do that to your kids. You know, don't make them wear, if it's irritating them to the fact to where they have red marks on their ears or on their face. You know, let's not talk about you breathing your own carbon monoxide for a certain amount of time. I find it very sad, people. I find this very, very sad. What happens to that person in front of you that has a mask on and you accidentally get too close? They're going to
Don't you know that after 10 o'clock you can catch it? You're in curfew. But if before 10, you can't catch it. Give me a break, people.
Some stores only allow 3 people in the shop for the store.
Well, you know what? That's their loss of business. But you know, like we went out to eat not too long ago when Julie was down here, and the poor waitress, had to stand 6 feet from us. That messes with her pay.
Have all your shopkeepers wearing them though? Because a lot of my shopkeepers don't wear them.
Say it again.
Mask anywhere. I haven't worn a mask yet, and nobody stands 6 feet away from each other here either.
Yeah. No, I haven't worn one once.
If I had a choice, I wouldn't do it. Now, I would mandatory, like Mark, he's always, I'm not wearing that mask. You know what? If you need something from that store, wear that mask, get your ass in there and get out. I've always,
if I had to go in there, like I go in the stores, they have it on the window, they have people there saying you got to wear one. But I just walk in there. No one says nothing.
No one's ever said nothing to me either.
I've had it once. A lady said you've got to wear a mask. I just said I don't need one and just carried on walking. And then the last time I went out, the bus driver banged on the window like as he's opening. He's letting me on the bus, but now he's banging to say I've got to have a mask. And I just bleeped my pass quickly, and I went, yeah. And he just sat down.
I wanted to cry today.
I'm not going to wear one.
I wanted to put all my boldness away, and I really wanted to cry because this is sick. This is worse than any other conquer and division that they've ever done. You know, and then are y'all familiar with the satanic act that's going on that nobody knows they're doing? It's like Beyonce in that chair dance. All the kids across America, I know, are like trying to get this dance down with perfection. You're worshiping Satan by doing it, not even knowing you're doing it, but that still counts. How does that still count? I don't know. But Satanism, this mask that we are wearing, or everybody has to wear,
they're just counting their numbers. That's how many they've got. The more wear them. That's how many they've got, China. By how many wear the mask is how many you've got. It's sort of like that. They're just having a look. How many are we controlling here? Like that.
The CDC came out and said that over a third of the people they say died of COVID didn't. They died of old age or cancer or anything like that. And I'm going, they better not have put that on my husband's death certificate. I had to go look to make sure.
Yeah.
And the sad thing is no one can bear witness to that because no one can come at their last breath to take in life. You are taken from me. My family can't come here and witness this or hold my hand. Man, this is so much worse than the guillotine. Give me the guillotine instead of putting me through this. I've never experienced it, you guys, until today. And
my neighbor across the street, his mother lives in Tennessee. Now I'm in Virginia. And they would not let him come. They put her in hospice. They said, if you come, you can't go see her. They said she had passed away. He cannot go to the funeral. They had to cremate her because they couldn't have a mass or a church service. And I don't know. It's just so sad.
And you know what? Well, we're supposed to trust all these people around, all these strangers around us at my last moment with masks. I can trust y'all with a mask. I don't even know y'all. But y'all, I want my family in here with a mask on. What's the damn difference?
There is none.
This is what it's coming to, guys.
When Tom was in the hospital, they wanted me to put him in rehab for 2 weeks with no visitors. And I said, absolutely not. And I brought him home, but I had to bring him home on hospice because we knew he was going to pass away. He lasted 4 days. But if I hadn't brought him home on hospice, there's absolutely no way he'd been with his family when he passed.
And let me tell y'all, I'm so sorry. When does Satan approach us? He approaches us when we are at our wits' end. He approaches us, or somehow or another, I'm going to give you this if you let this happen. Let me tell you, on the deathbed of an individual, I'm so sorry for you, Rose, because there's no
Honey, I brought him home.
Go ahead.
I brought him home. He came home on hospice. He passed away 3 days later, but he came home on hospice because I wasn't going to let him die somewhere by himself, and that wasn't going to happen. No. They made me mad enough.
China's frozen. I think China's frozen a little bit, actually.
Yeah, she froze.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Not me.
Because I'm speaking from the heart. Sorry, my frequencies, they can't. YouTube can't.
Yeah, you froze. You froze a little bit then, China. That's why. Yeah.
But isn't that the perfect opportunity for Satan to make his claim on you? It'll be like a whisper in your ear. If you allow this to happen, I can do this and provide you with this, because our strength comes from our family. We're on our deathbed. You want to be surrounded by people that you know I can hold. My kids are my only family. I'm hoping to hold their hand when I go. Not that I'm happy about going. I just want y'all there with me to witness it. But for you to take that from me, that's the perfect time for Satan to come on in and be like, look, I can make this happen for you if you abide. You know, I don't understand why people don't get it. This is such bullshit. And people are literally falling for it. It's, you know what, I deal with, okay, you know, if I have to go to the hospital, I'll wear the mask. If I got to go to the grocery store, I'll wear the mask, you know. But to see your,
yeah, it's just the rest of the time, isn't it? When you see them in their cars driving along on their own, and they've got
man, don't be around the Markster going down the street and you see somebody with a mask on, he damn near will kill himself trying to. But you know what, I keep telling Mark, don't worry about them.
They're sitting at home with one on, isn't they? Like Sasquatch.
It's ridiculous. But what gets me is when I see a couple, like I saw today, the father's not wearing a mask. The mother is making the kids wear. How about father? You step on in. I don't want him to wear a mask a day. You know, we're in and out in 5 minutes, and there's so much going on.
Yeah, I'd say never. I wouldn't have mine wearing them, but they don't. But they're old enough now to make their own minds up. But
Sasquatch, you got me cracking up. I'm really trying to be serious. You got me cracking up.
He's got lights flashing there. I didn't know he had that myself. What's that, your Christmas light?
And you know what? My son Elliot, who is now 26, when he was tested positive. He just had a newborn baby, brand new baby, 3 weeks old. And my son is A negative blood. They sent him home with his newborn baby and his wife. You know what happened? Nothing. And now they're telling, now I read something that A negative blood type are only carriers, but you still broke that membrane in his nose. He cannot smell or taste for weeks. That's another sign. If you can't smell or taste, well, if you break that membrane, when you stick that damn Q-tip on my nose, I'm not going to be able to smell or taste. He said, Mom, I can't even smell my own breath.
My daughter always used to get that no smell and taste. You know, if anything, I think that's normal for a cold or flu.
Yeah,
a really bad cold. If you can't smell a newborn's poop, and he said also said that he was numb around the eye sockets and the bridge of his nose. And so me being in South Carolina and them in Atlanta, me being ignorant to my research, I was like, okay, now you can't smell or taste, really? Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, no, I'm good. My fever's gone, but I can't smell or taste. Okay, just carried on, and finally, I ended up being like, so I looked him in his face. I was like, do you feel sick? And I said, Mom, I ain't playing with you. I don't feel sick at all. But he got emails from the same place he got tested at wanting his blood. They want him to give blood. Why?
They want to get they wanted for the immune system. They wanted to use vaccines.
Why do I think that's not right? Like, and my son would. I mean, if he knew for a fact that would help this so-called virus, Mark, I'm not saying the virus doesn't exist. I'm not saying that by no means. It does exist. But I think it's like a recipe. It's a recipe for who gets it and who don't. It's a recipe for who is immune and who is not. You know, they knew he was A negative. So now they want to put him in a category where he can help people. You know, and he would if he knew exactly what he was doing, if this was the case. But we don't know. But I think that all this mask wearing, guys, come on. People are making money off of masks.
Yeah. They would have known already. They've probably got tons of supplies of them in. Like.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my son.
Put your money in them shares and that. Yeah.
You know, my son. Go ahead.
I have to wear masks in the stores when I go in, or whether I'm sitting in a doctor's office, even in the hospital. And I've got asthma.
Yeah. So you're scared to death. I'd wear that mask.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's worse for you.
Wearing the mask is not good for people with asthma because you're breathing in your own carbon monoxide.
Rose
Yes.
fall under the exceptions.
No, I don't. Not here in Virginia. You don't. No.
Why not?
And the doctor wrote me a note saying I've got asthma. I'm sorry, we don't recognize that. Put your mask on.
Hey.
Dead serious.
You don't have to tell the people in the store your medical condition. All you have to say.
You can't say I'm not wearing it either.
No, you can. Like, for example, I go to the store. I just have the mask on there. Like, I just went to the store. I told the Chinese man, "Hey, the mask doesn't work, right?" It's like, he didn't say. I said, "Hey, you know it doesn't work." Then he just
Alex.
Hi, China. Hi, everybody.
Hey, guys, I've got to give my puppy his meds. I thank you for letting me up on your live stream, sir.
Love and
Always
light.
welcome.
Rose. It's so
Thank
nice.
you, Rose.
you
Sharing your
again.
book. Ali loved your book as well.
I love you,
You
Rose.
definitely got to read it. I love you guys too. Be
I
safe.
Yeah, and you, Rose.
She says,
Much love.
peace. I love
Have a good
Rose.
evening.
Rose is the shit.
I think she's from New York.
Yeah, I think. Are you from up north, Rose?
I was born and raised in Ohio.
Yep. I know it.
Hey.
Yeah, but she's like, she got that accent, like, I will kick your ass. I love you, Rose.
You know,
When Tom was in the hospital, I did quite a bit of that with the nurses. Yes.
I bet you did.
when I talk to certain people, they can tell I'm from Philadelphia.
Yeah, because you
Just
talk
by
like
my
Philadelphia.
Yeah. I love you guys. I got to go.
Love
Have
you
a
too,
great evening.
Rose.
God bless you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye.
Bye, Rose.
My whole point is, you guys, I think it's ridiculous that we're forcing it on these babies. You're just forcing it on them. And they're going to be so petrified. What happened to going outside playing hide and go seek, basketball, kickball?
Yeah,
Taking
that's the sad bit. All the going out to play.
taking popsicle sticks, going through the mud pies.
Let me ask you this. You can go to a park. The park is
Excuse
open.
Mhm.
But the playground for where the kids play are closed. So what's the difference?
No
There-
offense. Oh, mm.
It shocks the hell out of me that people are actually doing this and not taking a bigger stand on this. Like, I do believe it exists, guys. I truly believe it exists. But like I said, it's like a recipe. You got to have all the recipes together in order to contract this, know? And it's something that they've given us.
But ain't
Just
enough.
like
But
nicotine,
the
just like-
normal person ain't got that information in front of them. They don't
I know.
see it.
And if
So
you
that's
tell
the
a normal
problem right
person-
there.
Yep.
And they ain't even got something to give them anyway, because they've made it look like it's like they're not really sure, or we've got to solve it or something. So I can tell. It's weird.
And it's fucked up.
Yeah, it is messed up.
It is so messed up.
But-
These babies are going through this.
But this ain't gonna last like this either way. Something's got to give.
It's gonna give, and I got a
Something's
feeling
gotta
that it's not the power of prayer; it's the power of thought to pray. And we need a whole lot of us.
Yeah,
You gotta have a whole lot of us. But unfortunately, during my research, is what I'm about to stream about in a minute. Is guys, there's not enough of us who believe. There's just not. And I'm going to say this, and please don't take this wrong. Everybody who believes in basic instructions before leaving Earth, I get it. But my God never said I had to call him out in the name of Jesus, Yeshua. I never had to do that before. I've never had to claim in the name of the Holy Spirit. I talk directly to my God, my Yahweh, my Elohim, and people, y'all don't understand that conjunction that you're skipping instead of going straight to God is intercepting. A lot of people are like, oh, my prayers get answered. Well, stop asking for miracles, first and foremost. And you don't have to go through anybody. Talk directly to God. You don't have to
exactly that. Yeah.
You don't have to do this and be
I've got a personal relationship.
Close your
that's
mouth,
what I
sit
say.
back and think. You're talking to your God. And I'm afraid that, especially, I'm sorry, and I apologize ahead of time, Catholics have just ran this into the ground. You can't do nothing unless in the name of Christ or in the name. No, Jesus, he said, I am. That's what he said. I am. That's who he is. I mean, I believe in Jesus Christ walking the earth as far as all that goes, but I don't. And this, my show coming up, I'm going to talk about Mary. I'm going to talk about what I don't believe my God would have done. The God that I've grown to love and not fear would have never allowed blood sacrifices, killing firstborns.
Yeah, of course not.
Wear a mask. I mean, it's just, I hate ascending on my own, should I say. I'm ascending all by myself. But
so that's when the path is narrow like that. It's like it's lonely.
Yeah. But you know
it's
what?
Meant to be.
It's kind of a catch-22 because damn if I do and damn if I don't, because I don't need nobody else's opinion. I don't need
exactly. Yeah, that's the way. That is the way.
I got to stay focused. And today was my first outing. And I don't like what I saw kids having to wear a mask. The guy behind me, I'm like, I was joking with him. Of course, I was like, you better stay 6. There's shit on the ground that says 6 feet away.
You know what, China? I'll just go out here and I'm smiling and doing my thing, setting that example. So if someone says to me, why don't you wear a mask? I go, look, I'm happy, mate. I will die tomorrow, because I don't believe in it anyway. So I'm just going to live my life. I'm living it. I'm actually living. They're not. Looking over their shoulder like that.
You know what? And until today, I was living just fine. But now I feel like I gotta.
That's your test today. That today was a test. That's how I see it. Before I go out, I know
I wanted
the test is out there. So you go with your way of dealing with the test before you've left.
Yeah.
Now you know. So next time you might go, right, let's try another approach and see if I can go out and do that.
I'm gonna have some kind of little sign and be like, take the mask off. I'm gonna do
or just hug me written on it on your back or something. So I can give you a hug.
Somewhere, like a fake tattoo. I mean, just think about it. Especially, like Miss Rose was saying, it's so bad to breathe your carbon monoxide like that. I mean, it's okay if you're having a panic attack. Get a bag, breathe in and out, and relax.
And the trees want it as well. We're depriving the trees of it.
So oxygen has just taken time off.
Yeah. No, but China, a lot of people like here don't even know. Like my mother didn't even know. For example, I told him, do you think the mask is gonna work? Do you know what the virologists wear when they're working with virus? People don't know that. They wear a complete suit like they're going into the space.
Yeah, exactly. You're contaminated everywhere, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you guys, my son Elliot, who was eventually, oh my God, he wore a mask every day. You know what he would do to me, Mark? You've seen it. He's like, Mom, he would hold up a lighter. He's like, Mama, my mask is so flat, look. And he would light and he would try to blow and it wouldn't go out. I'm like, okay, you're protected, or are you? But Mom, don't talk to me like that. I'm like, but he still supposedly contracted the virus. Supposedly. Quarantine 2 weeks. He didn't mind. You know why? This is how comfortable they make y'all. Us, whoever. They paid him $600 a week to sit at home.
Money talks.
Job for years. I mean, if that was about what he made anyway, come on. Look what your government's doing. They're giving you $600 a week, right? Whenever this came about and they stopped it, hell yeah, it's kind of like what was his name in LA? Can't we all get along? That dude, same damn scenario.
Joe Biden?
No, silly rabbit. The guy during the riots in LA, and he got pulled out of his diesel truck, and Rodney King.
Oh, back in the 90s.
We all just get along.
Yeah.
These riots are about when the real finds out what's going on. You talk about riots. Oh, it's going to be a wrap. But the thing is, shame on you for falling for the okie doke. If you're my age, if you are my age, you should not be buying T-shirts. Black Lives Matter. We squashed that a long time.
I mean, you're right there. Yeah, we should.
Fuck Black Lives Matter and Antifa. Both of them are supported by George Soros. They have nothing to do with Black Lives Matter. Look what's happening in Chicago.
But see how fast they jumped to it? They jump to it quickly. All of a sudden, all this racism is going on. You idiots. Y'all falling for the okie doke. It don't matter what color you are. Thumbs down.
Yeah.
Falling for the okie doke. Buying things. It's all about, that dollar. It's all about that dollar. And who's going to give in? If I was rich right now, I would still be saying the same thing I'm saying. Except for I have a bigger platform, and I would just tell y'all, don't do it.
I'm not going to share the stream, man. Oh,
Let me ask you this.
What?
You got a
thanks,
mask on.
man.
You got a face shield on.
Uh-huh.
You got
Hand glove.
whatever, their robes for your body,
Uh-huh.
and you got gloves on.
Okay.
And you contract COVID-19.
Because a lot of people think it's airborne. How y'all gonna think it's airborne?
You got
No,
all the protection, but yet you contracted COVID-19.
that shows that is and this is supposedly the deadliest virus in the world, and you have to get tested to see if you have it.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
not tested.
Yeah, it's
I
funny
have
when you
not
say it like
tested.
that, yeah, isn't it? Yeah,
Hey,
it's the
why
most, it's everywhere, but you've got to get tested.
Why is it with all this technology that we have? Why do they have to put a Q-tip up your glands to pop that one gland from your taste or your smell? Why can't I get a blood test? Why can't you test me with a needle right here and take my blood and define whatever it is need be? Why do you got to? It's necessary. Only be tested by a Q-tip going up and busting my gland. Nope.
No. I heard a lot of people that got tested there had problems. They lose their senses, smell.
My son did 2 weeks.
Oh,
2 weeks.
man.
No taste, no smell, no nothing.
You know, that's the way they vaccine cows. Cows, that's the way they vaccine through the nose.
Yeah, and then they make it what do you call it? It's
Hey.
they made it what am I looking? A symptom. A symptom was no taste, no
27.
smell. This is after breaking your membrane.
Mm.
Madman.
What's up, my man?
There we go. Not
You
too
got two
much.
there? Price
Just
of
sitting
work.
in the cheap seats for a bit. I cleaned up the back room on the way in, so
Oh, nice one. Oh,
it's all good for everybody else. They should have no problem.
How are
Yeah, I'll have a check on the way out.
how are the kids? Matt?
I'll see your
Pretty good.
share come up.
I just had a spar. I'm kind of icing my hand right now.
So Matt, a question. Do you
Yeah.
take your kids when you take your kids to the grocery store or wherever it means necessary? Do you force a mask on them? I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
radiation
There's no
sickness.
right or wrong answer.
No, they just get told as soon as they're done school, they take it off and not to wear it outside of their school, and just take it off as much as possible. And that it's not a fad. It's not the newest thing to be try to fit in to feel like you're part of it, right? They still have to, I'm an easygoing abider, but there's try to get it. They know they don't want to take any shots. I guarantee you that.
Before we know it, those masks are going to start matching jeans and tennis shoes. You're going to have Adidas and Nike and Reebok. You're going to have all of these things.
Yep.
And I don't want the
They already had
the
them.
masks don't match.
Well, it just comes down to
Hey!
that's Madison. That's my oldest right there.
Hello, Madison.
Yeah, we just got done sparring a little bit. All it
Uh-oh.
takes is one punch in the
Yeah.
shoulder.
Is that why you're reflecting sweat all over your face? Or did you get got?
Look at
Yeah.
that from wrestling. Oh, I kicked her butt,
No,
but I hurt my wrist in the process.
I won.
Exactly. Don't sound
It's
like
like
all
a-
that.
It's kind of fun. It's
It was a tie. It was a tie.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
won. I got 100.
There you go.
That's the time that I want.
Have any of you guys, like my son was supposedly, he tested positive. Any of you guys have family members that tested positive and came out okay?
No, yeah.
I've had a test.
My wife works at Walmart. She took 2 days off for just like a cold. The boy came over and he was just coughing, and then she got the cough, and then took 2 days off, but had to go test to go back to work, and it was negative. So,
Not
but she
long.
thought it was a cheek swab. right?
Who?
But she thought she
Testing
said
her allergies. So she was testing her allergies.
no, not that, no, before. But the yeah, she thought it was going to be a cheek swab, but no, she goes, yeah, I didn't realize when they're going to go up my nose. And she
And
goes,
how did that feel?
if it's
I mean, my
in your
son's
nose,
like
it's in your mouth. Everything that's in your nose is in your mouth.
But they break that membrane right there. You can't taste or
Yeah, nose and throat.
blood test. I don't understand. Why can't we insist and say, you know what, draw my blood. Don't
Hey,
put it,
Mom.
bust the membrane. And why can't it be something on the market like man, you can go to the drugstore and get tested for everything. I'm not gonna send the DNA off in the mail. I'm just saying. And if it was this serious, wouldn't we have trucks driving around testing everybody for free?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you weren't meant so.
People don't understand that word.
I
Yeah,
know.
two family members, didn't he, Steve? Yeah.
Pandemic, whatever, right?
Man, that's just crazy.
And then they
that's
tested negative in the end. Yeah, they were positive, then back to negative.
blood
It's-
type.
It shows how the
Blood type.
the movies soften people for not being they actually scared of the program, but not scared of the thing itself, right? Scared of the words, right? Because every virus one they sing, they should be actually really scared, looking for hazmat, looking for like it softens the mind, like conditioning, right?
Yeah.
So now when there's actually a thing, you're just going to believe the narrative, like you're watching the movie instead of looking at it for yourself, for your own movie. You want the movie brought into you.
Yeah,
That's
they're
what
looking at everyone else. If their
Yeah.
mate believes in it, they believe in it. It's like that. Would you reckon? Yeah, it must be true. Okay, then.
Just
And
like
they
that, everybody, how they can't wait for the next movie. I can't wait for this next movie. Oh, it's coming next week. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So they're all interlinked with that, their energy towards that movie, demonic or not, right? So they're part of that big
Yeah,
matrix.
Jackie, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So,
Jack is asking for the link.
Yeah.
oh, Jackie Fox coming up.
It made today was my first outing, Matt. My first out, like I've not been in a grocery store or anything in months. But think about how everything came into place so quickly, like they didn't plan for it. These stickers on the grounds that I saw, like y'all planned it a long time ago. And
Yeah,
now,
those are already made. I told people those are already made. You can't just get them the next day,
No,
right? I have the little grocery stores with your names and everything on them, made with your emblems the next day, like 2 days later. No.
it went through my head so quick. I'm like, you son of a bitches. This has been set up.
yeah.
Nobody-
Look at the event 201. That there you have it. The event 201 took place in October.
I'm not familiarized with that. I don't think.
No, the event 201 they gave about a virus coming loose. It was sponsored by Bill.
Jake. John Hopkins.
Years and years, this 21 agenda.
Yeah, but that presentation took place 19th of October 2019.
Jackie.
Yeah.
Why would you send your kids to school after all of this epidemic? Why? Hey, Jackie Evans.
Hey, you.
How are you? Goodness, yeah. It's been a while. Why would you send your kids to school? I think we have every right now to say, nope, my kid's not. Don't send a truant officer to my house. My kid is not going to school because I'm being responsible and just saying no. And then they came up with these plexiglasses. My kid going to school is going to feel more sheltered, and that plexiglass costs a
The plexiglass is not going to hold the virus. The company that make toilet paper plexiglass made a lot of money during this time.
Huge.
Yeah.
They've been sitting in a warehouse waiting.
They come back.
Waiting. Go ahead, Jackie.
Right. It's got to come back. Must have a bad connection, I think.
People realize this came into play really, really quick. Really quick. They weren't trying to hide all of us or say, don't come out of your homes. And let me tell you another reason, people. They don't want us out of our homes because they don't want y'all to see what's going on up here. And as far as the 6 feet away, that's only so the drones can get your face recognition. Period. If you're in a group of people, you're less likely to get your face recognized from a drone.
Yeah, you can track you easier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Being apart. Oh, yeah, easily.
Put it like this: sci-fi has become very true. Very true.
You know how I knew it was all known about is because I watched the UFC and I was just paying attention. I seen how this came about. They made this UFC Apex in Vegas, and that's where the only fights are taking place in America, right? And over in Abu Dhabi, they got a fight island with an airstrip on it, with the ring and all the motels already there for all this set up, right? This stuff, they were fighting within 3 weeks. UFC was back fighting back and back and back and back. 6 fights over here, 6 fights overseas, 6 fights over here, right? Back and forth instantly. They never skipped a beat. They never skipped a beat. And if you didn't know about it, that would never happen.
That's what I was just about to say. If you didn't know about it, you're never going to catch on. Like, we're only handfuls. All of us, we're just handfuls.
Within 1 week, they said, we're building the fight island over in Abu Dhabi. And people never even, they just think, oh, cool, we're building a fight island.
Yeah, as if you think of it that quick and get it all through and start building that. You know, in the real world, it don't work like that.
Right. And most of the fighters that are to test positive, they never were really sick. They just got told that they had COVID.
Exactly.
Right? So now it's out publicized to the biggest thing on TV right now. Right. This is how they're.
Well, they've done that with football over here. Yeah.
It's the same thing right now. Everything is central, like the Coliseum. Again, everything is centralized. The bank, McDonald's, Walmart, right? They took away all that. Everything is centralized for the programming effects right now. So everybody's getting their everyday programming no matter what.
That just piss you off. That pisses me off.
Yeah, it does. I don't get programmed anymore, though.
And anytime your government is giving you money to stay at home, there's a problem. Food stamps have been raised.
Right on Canadian Health General, whatever. The best thing you can do, it says, right, I've seen on Facebook, best thing you can do is sit at home on your couch. And you should see the remarks from people. Holy shit. Like, there's a lot more of us than we even think of.
And they timed it just right. This is precisely done by geniuses.
People are like, sit on my couch? What do you mean? I got to feed my kids. You know what I mean? They're just like, sitting on your couch is the best advice during the COVID.
Yeah, they're like, yes. That's what they like doing.
But yeah, a lot of people are accepting it.
Yeah.
They have to. I mean, everybody
they don't realize, like the Biden time thing is just to set people in PTSD. Once you get people spinning, we're already 5 years behind already right now, because you got to catch up with your mind again, right? Well, the other people are going to buy, like the people with the money, the money hungry people, they have to go with it because they're stalled. They're in there. They're going to go with whatever it goes. But the other people are, they're getting set back. It's all about slowing down humanity, right? So we're already about 5 years behind, because it takes at least 5 years to get out of PTSD when you slow your life down. You go through that. There's a lot of crying ahead for people. I guarantee you that, and I already feel it.
And you know what? We have to think that there has to be a major reason why we cannot be there with our loved ones on their deathbed. Are they okay? Jackie Evans, who works with respiratory, you know, like this machine can keep you alive. This machine can work for you, but these people are dying every day automatically on a respiratory. You know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jackie Evans.
Oh yes, they most certainly are, and for those of you who don't know, I quit my job about a month and a half ago.
Yeah.
And so I'm just at home now because I wasn't going to take it anymore. I'm just done. I'm just done.
An example?
Yeah.
Tell.
I'm done. I walked off the job. But I did want to tell you, which I think was which goes along with this, is just a few days ago, I received an email from the respiratory licensing in Indiana here, and telling me that the vaccine, the little sticky stick was going to be available before the end of this year for healthcare workers in Indiana. And we are the privileged ones who get to have it first. And it just really made me sigh, like, oh, thank God I don't have to deal with that now, because I'm sure they're not mandating it through the licensing, but I'm pretty sure through hospital to hospital, they are probably going to mandate it for the workers.
How many people do you think are out there like you that will actually quit their job and be like, you know what, I'm not doing this?
Not many.
At all.
Not many.
We got 249,000 of those pickies
Yeah.
And our anybody over 80 and frontline workers are getting them here in the next week.
I read
Yeah.
something on my Twitter that they will give you $1,500 to take the shot. You can't give us a damn stimulus, but you give me $1,500 to take the shot.
Right. And they came out. I was watching a few videos today that in the UK they, went out with it just today. What the heck? Is there a cat up there? Or is there a really big possum in our attic?
I really don't like that.
There's something really loud just pouncing in the attic. But there's already been adverse reactions, and they just put it out yesterday. Mm-hmm. People having adverse allergic reactions to it. And,
Yeah, I saw that today. I mean, what are we going to do? Can we say no? Just, you know what? Let me say goodbye to my children and give me the guillotine. I'm not taking the shot and die miserably. No.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. So, Jackie, and how many people did you ever become acquainted with any people that actually died from this virus?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah. I call it a different thing.
It's a different thing. Yeah. They died, but they died quick, and it was very weird to me. No, most of them didn't. Most of them were fine and just was like a regular flu. But there were many that were fine one day, and the next day they were dead.
And their family couldn't come see them?
No.
That's
And
quick,
in fact, the one time they decided that they were going to let a family member come in and say goodbye before they took them off the ventilator. And they were not going to provide this family member with proper PPE to go into the room, because the PPE was so strict at the one hospital I worked at that I had a couple extra N95 masks in my locker. I went and gave the nurse who had that patient one of my masks to give to that family member, because they were not going to provide them with that to go in the room to say goodbye to them.
Fucking inhumane.
Inhumane.
God, do that.
The conditions were just unbearable with the PPE and I never felt, even though I don't know how real it is, I never felt safe. I never felt like it was a good thing at all. And I just, no. Done.
So they expect people like you not to be doing this.
The masks and the gowns and everything. Mm-hmm.
You're not supposed to be telling us this. I'm glad you are. I'm so glad. How many more people, men or women, in your line of work that will actually speak out like you?
Not many. And the fact is that they were doing such shoddy practices with a lot of these patients that I couldn't handle that either. Like, they were keeping the IV poles outside of the patient's rooms so that they wouldn't have to go in. So they put extra long tubing to the patient to give the IV meds so that they wouldn't have to go in the room. I mean, it was bad. It was like they wouldn't go in there. You would see them on the monitor. They're getting worse. And the people, the nurses and the aides and the respiratory, whoever, wouldn't want to go in to help them. I mean, I walked by rooms where the patients were literally, their oxygen saturations were like critically low, where we would have been in and coding them. And they just ignored it.
Oh, how did they sleep at night?
I don't know. That's why I said I was done.
Remember how long the chem flu was getting going?
Yeah.
Right. And then people started talking about it. It's finally when it starts consuming. Everything I've been looking at, people have been finding little parasites in everything.
Yeah.
Broccoli, anything. You put salt on it. These are growing indoors.
I feel that.
So I feel that we're consumed by this, and we got parasitic lung infections and shit.
Oh yeah.
Well, broccoli is very poisonous, but it carries its own antidote. Broccoli is
but we can see people have been seeing these things crawling out, right?
Yeah,
so hold on, it's pretty bad, man. But we are consumed with toxins and parasites. That's what it is.
Here, Josh just had something to add.
Hi, everybody. Hey, how is everybody?
Good,
It's good to see all of you.
Yeah.
It's good to see all of you. It puts a big old smile on my face. Hey, I just had a thought as I'm sitting here smoking my so-called cancer stick, which I know they do. But okay, I've always wondered why was Big Tobacco attacked? Okay, Big Tobacco is up there with all the other pharmaceutical companies, all that kind of stuff, right? And they got basically thrown under the bus. And so that's always had me wonder, why did that big corporation get thrown under the bus, but they're still able to put cigarettes out on the market, right? So Matt made me think, you got me thinking on this, Matt, when you said about the parasites in your lungs. Tobacco has a million, as many medical properties as marijuana does. Maybe there's something to the whole cigarette or tobacco thing that has to do with slowing down their plans of things.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because they're always ahead. They're always steps ahead. And this was years ago when they started this.
Yeah, because that's how they used to cleanse their lungs, is with tobacco back in the old days.
Right.
Parasites and stuff.
And I'm not saying the manufactured tobacco. I'm just saying tobacco in its pure form. Because they've demonized tobacco altogether. Most people won't even touch tobacco, period, because they think, oh God, that's that's gonna kill me. Yeah. But if you take tobacco in its pure form, if you were to grow it in your backyard and and dry it yourself and use it that way, there's so many other properties to it, but nobody will touch it, because it's been demonized so bad.
Yeah. If you was to take a bite out of a tobacco leaf, you would die.
Just Kip's in chat.
Hey, Kip's in chat.
Yeah, he just popped in. Oh, what's up, brother?
I'm sorry. Hey, brother.
Channel. I never read the chat, and I should. But guys, so Jackie, I so want you to take a stand and how in movies they do how many more respiratory such as yourself who this is what you do, you master in this, how many people could you get together, some people to take a stand against this?
I don't know, and I don't know if it would even, I think it's such a personal journey that I don't think you could lump people together because I know there's a ton of people that are all whenever the day I quit, two of my coworkers both tested positive that I work closely with. And that was one of the deciding factors, along with I was on my feet for 3 12-hour shifts in a row without basically no breaks, just running to the emergency room and coding these people dying. And I was just done. But I think it's a personal journey. I think I don't feel like that's something that you should lump together. You know what I mean? It's
but I don't know. I just, y'all know me. I want to do everything I can.
I know.
Today was my first day in the store. I mean, literally, I just don't care to go. And it really woke me up with the kids. How do you force your kid to wear a mask? When he sees his mask, the mom's wearing a mask. She's trying to force it on him. You can see the irritation he's getting behind his ears.
I know.
Oh, it got me.
Well, Josh's kids just got pulled back out of school again today.
Is it school shut down again? Kids in school? Is that absolutely necessary? Will you be, where a tourist officer come to your house if you don't? Because I wouldn't put my kids in school.
Right.
Well, we had to. We just put them. Well, we refused to test. So we were trying to do the right thing. My oldest one had a little bit of a sore throat, and they said, well, if anybody's feeling sick, to keep them home. So that's what we decided to do. And then, they went to my ex-wife's the next day, and she was still feeling a little under the weather, but wasn't showing any of the signs or symptoms, quote unquote, of the COVID. Right. So we weren't going to have them tested. Well, then the nurse calls from the school and wants to know why Liberty, that's my oldest, why she's not in school. And we're like, well, she wasn't still up to par, so we thought we'd keep her home. And then they were automatic, oh no, she has to have a COVID test before she can come back to school.
Kidding me?
No, I'm not. And so then they asked, well, doesn't she have a sister? And she has a younger sister who's in preschool. And we're like, yeah, she does. And well, she has to go home too, because she's been exposed to her. And they brought her home by a cop. They told us that it was just a school safety officer. They never once told us it was the county sheriff until they pulled up. pulls up at my ex-wife's front door in a county sheriff's vehicle and gets her out of the back of the car. Not in the front seat with him. He had her in the back seat.
Can you imagine for the restaurant?
Hold on, it gets better. Hold on, it gets better. Hold on. So, we refused it. We refused the. We told the nurse the school nurse we're not getting the COVID test for our oldest one. And she's like, okay, then she has to stay home for 2 weeks, 14 days. And we're like, okay, well then they're like, okay, well, and her little sister has to stay home for 2 weeks, and then an additional 2 weeks on top of that because she's younger, and the incubation period could be longer. So we need to make sure that she stays out also. So she had to stay out for a month. So we just kept them both out for the whole month. And then, but get this, the nurse says she made sure to say, well, if they could go back to school tomorrow if they just go take the test and it comes back negative. So if we would have just took the test, all would have been over. The whole, we could have took our kids back to school and we wouldn't have had to worry about it no more.
Wow.
But they showed there was no reason. There was no, even if they did have it, it would have been like a flu, but they showed no signs or symptoms. There was no reason whatsoever. There was no respiratory issues whatsoever. So there was no reason for them to even attempt to take the test. Besides that, they're 5 and 7, 5 and 6. I'm not putting them through that. I'm not having them jam that thing down the back of their throat and have them go through that. There's no way.
I got somebody. Do you still have a test even though you're being homeschooled?
Say that again.
No.
Oh yeah.
Do you have to be tested even though you're being homeschooled?
No, not that I know of.
My oldest my grade 10 is homeschooled now. She's on the computer. She didn't even go. She's smart enough to not waste her time going when she doesn't have to go. She's like, I don't want to be around all those kids. She calls them lame ass kids, and she's only 15.
Great.
Not lying.
I thought we used to say that.
Like, I've taught all 3 daughters. They all have empathy. They're learning how, they all cry, but they're learning why they cry, right? It's just, I raise them tough, but you see I'm laid back, right? I'm the easiest going guy you'll ever want to meet. But I live in reality.
I am.
So when you live in reality, that's when you're supposed to lay back, right? You're supposed to live life at 20% push and 80% relax instead of 90% push and 10% relax, right? You got to switch it right around. But sometimes we have to go. Depends, like for the man, you have to go working, and shit like that and balance it out. Some weeks are hard, some months are harder, right? But it all evens out. It does even out.
It sure does.
But
you put thank you, Matt. There's a reason why I'm here tonight.
Yeah.
You just put a balance on that's a balance I've been trying to work on, is that what you just said.
And then you can pat yourself in the back, right? A real pat in the back. You don't need anybody else to do it, right? You did it from your heart. You did it for you, and right from what you're made out of, right?
Right. And it all works out. It all comes around. When you do that, it all comes together. Everything comes together, and things just work out just how they're supposed to. There's one saying I love to say is that all will be as it should be. If you just do your part and you do what you're supposed to, and it all will be as it should be.
Wow.
And it works out that way. It really does. And when you start putting faith in that, in yourself and those things every day, it really changes things. Like Jackie not working.
Putting faith in we won't get our health taken.
I'm really still here, but I got to go outside so I can go get my Mary J. Y'all know how to do. But
yeah, I need a coffee.
It got me thinking, like, I feel like that we're living back, back in the days when people had to take a stand and die for it. I'm not saying that we should do that. What I'm saying is you would think at this time and day in our lives that there's something we could do. There's got to be something. People need to speak up like Jackie and her husband. We got to do. Who keeps laughing? I want to know.
Me. I'm just giggly.
Giggling in the back.
I'm just saying. It was Jackie. It's cool. I'm just saying, like, there's something we can do, y'all.
Yeah.
Instead of talking about it every single night and not like taking a stand. y'all didn't. Jackie, you know me better than anybody up here in the panel.
Yeah.
11. But
China, you just reminded me of something. 3 degrees of separation. You just reminded me of something. And it's a video I just made this week and I didn't put it up and I just didn't feel it. But 3 degrees of separation. We can do something every day. We have to, okay, you know, when they say the 3 degrees of separation, like there's 3, like, you know, 3 people, I know 3 people, and eventually we all know everybody, right? So what my thought was this week on that was that because I was thinking that too. What can we do? It just seems so overwhelming at times. There's so many things that are wrong, so many things that are just, you know, it just feels overwhelming. What can I do as one person? And so my thought was, with the 3 degrees of separation, is to think about 3 people that are around me in my own personal day that I could think of, that I could just plant seeds with. Because I know it seems like that's what we always do and that's what we always seem to do, but it's a way to, I don't know. I was trying to think of ways like that we can do on the smaller scale that will eventually just take off like a freight train. You know what I'm saying? Like a snowball down the hill.
And I'm agreeing with you 100%. But I don't want to sit back and say, there's something I could do and I didn't do it. I'm not reaching it. And I know somebody who works for a respiratory. You know, she's been there, done that. Her story is there. We can't vouch for it because I haven't been there. No one I know. My son had it. Elliot had it, by the way, Jackie. But I mean, of course, it dissipated. But I think there's something I could do because I have a voice. I have a platform on YouTube.
Right.
I think that if we all come together, we can make shit happen right here.
No, I agree with that. I'm
gonna go get my Mary J, and I'll be right back. Y'all continue. I want to. I'll be right there.
You know, the main thing that I do go by is I know a lot of people kind of here they found their inner child again, right? They found that, I call it my fountain of youth, that spark that I used to have that I brought back to myself, right? And that's one of the main things with the spiritual healing, like right? What was my thing I always read? You got to connect with your inner child. You got to connect with the nature again. You got to connect with your ancestors. You got to connect with your own heart. Disconnect from the programming. Disconnect from what you were taught. Disconnect from the things that do not heal or build you. Remembering who you really are. Relearning everything again with new eyes, with real eyes.
That's some good stuff, buddy.
You know what I mean? Anybody can do it at any time. It doesn't matter how old you are. You can start your life from that day on. And take it
you want to see my
day on.
You want to see my inner child expressed?
Yeah.
I'm going to show you my inner child expressed right here. And this is just the first year and start of this. So let me see if I can flip this camera around here real quick. This is, nope, that ain't it. Okay, I'm going to have to do it like this. Oh, God, I'm tripping. I'm trying to walk. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of lights. Yeah, it's cool.
That is my inner child expressed. I love Christmas lights. I've loved them since I was a little kid. You know the National Lampoons where he does the whole house?
Yeah.
That's what this house is going to be. This house is like 3 stories tall. I've only done 1.25 stories.
Hold on, let me get it higher.
I'm the brightest house in the whole town. Here, watch. I'm going to pan around and watch. There is nothing. Nothing. There's a security light. Hold on. The brightest thing in the whole town.
Yeah. Oh my word.
That's my inner child expressed.
Yeah, I love it.
Your meter's probably spinning crazy.
It is. We only run it for a few hours at night.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
That was awesome.
Thanks for that. Yeah, great.
Pure energy.
No, I didn't. Matt was talking about inner child, so no, I didn't show him the tree. Here, I'm going to give it to Jackie.
All right, here's our tree. Hold on, let me turn the big light off. It is a huge. Oh wait, that's not it.
You gotta do it like that.
There it is.
Hey,
God, it is a. God,
it's huge.
Nice.
It's all the way to the ceiling. It's like an 8 to 9 foot tree.
Wow.
Nice.
There's Josh. Josh can't even reach the bottom.
Oh.
Well, that's amazing.
That's funny.
How'd
And
that
then
go?
here's our Christmas table.
Oh. Love it there. Love
Yeah, and here's our pretty dining room setup.
Apple pie and Chevrolet.
Oh yeah, you know, baby.
it.
I won't show you Donna because she's in her pajamas.
Oh no.
There's Neo. Say hi, Neo. Hi, Puppy.
Who?
Say hi. There's our puppy's getting big. Come here, Neo.
Hello.
Come here now. Come here. Oh, he's getting between my legs. Hold on. Where's the puppy?
That's where it going in.
There they go. I can't see the black one because it's so black.
Ah. Yeah, ain't it
That's
cool?
our big German Shepherd.
Oh,
He's still a puppy.
lovely.
There
ain't it? Look at him. Oh. Oh, one.
Look
Look at the size of this paw.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
gonna grow
these
into that.
people.
There's-
Oh, you're welcome.
Where's my hand? His paw is huge. This is almost as big as my hand is.
Yeah, he's got some spunk.
Yeah, yeah. He's only 4.5 months old.
His little pin teeth.
All black German Shepherd.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh wait, why are we on full screen? I don't like
I don't
you.
He's watching. That's good. He's watching the Fox show.
They took her off
yeah.
full screen.
Meet the Foxes.
Meet the foxes, exactly. Oh, I started down here for my coffee. That was the whole reason I came down here, and now I've lost it.
Mine there.
All you got was JavaScript.
JavaScript, yes. Hey, Matt, you were asking not too long ago about my progress here at the house.
oh yeah, I was working you
Well,
doing that
yeah.
wiring.
So the bathroom was originally just going to get remodeled. Well, now we've done. Thanks to friends and their suggestions, the whole plan has changed. So now I'm going to take the one bathroom and I'm going to take the porch and make a 1.5 baths. But that slowed down things. So then I was wanting to put floor heat in, but the tile floor heat is really expensive. So I'm a heat and air guy. So I'm like, oh, duh. I have boiler heat lines that I can put in. So anyway, I'm putting boiler heat basically in my floors for floor heat. I'll show you.
Get it going out the door.
So this is, let's see if we can see it. It's pretty bright. Anyway, these orange lines, those are basically boiler lines for floor heat. So it's going to be radiant heat.
So you're
And
gonna
then
make
you,
a heater, a boiler outside.
yeah, well, actually, I'll have it in the basement. It'll be a gas-fired boiler.
Oh, gas
is what
fire,
it'll
not a
be.
wood. Okay. What do you do
Yeah,
that with?
because I live in town, so it'll end up being. So anyway, that was an afterthought. So that's kind of slowed everything down a little bit.
Are you gonna?
Because I had to rebuild all the floor. The floor sloped real bad. It sloped real bad to the one side. So I ended up tearing the whole thing out and then rebuilding the whole place. And then that's what started it. And then everybody was like, "Oh, why don't you just put a full bathroom out here and then another half bath over here?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, that's not a bad idea." So then the old bathroom, we're going to turn it into a food pantry, which is right off the kitchen. So then that'll all be kind of a little bit closer. And then over here is just going to be the porch then. This will just be the porch coming in off the back door. And then we're going to get rid of this double door going in. So this will all be open up coming into the house.
Open plan. Yeah.
So anyway, it's a slow progress. One guy by himself and a few hours every night after work, you know.
Enjoy the journey though, isn't it? As well.
Yeah.
Is that regular plywood that you put above that, or would it be water?
Yeah, it'll be OSB 3/4 tongue and
What's your
groove.
footage? Thanks for sharing.
Yeah.
On top
That's
of that,
important.
and then on top of that, I'll get another layer of what we call Luan, which is like a plywood. It's a 1/4-inch board.
What is that
And then-
cover board for leveling?
Yeah.
That they use.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, OSB is oriented strand board. In case anybody didn't know.
Yes.
I just being a carpenter, I mean, there's so many codes and stuff to go by, right? So.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, codes and all that to make it right. That was the other thing when we tore this apart. There was just a wiring mess and old gas lines that still were live and that were just buried in the dirt. And so it was actually something that really needed to be done for the whole overall project because it just, when you get an old house like this, there's been all kinds of contractors in here, and some of the stuff, you know, people are like, oh, nobody's going to see
Emily.
this, so it doesn't matter. Nobody's going to get under here. Who cares? And, you know, when you find gas lines that are leaked, because we thought it was a pet odor, which was part of the problem, but then we found a leaking gas line after we got rid of the pet odor. So you didn't smell the gas because the pet odor was so bad on the porch.
Yeah, because whatever they put, the inert gas that they put in there is called mercaptan. It's so we smell it. It's so we smell the gas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or we never, because it's odorless, tasteless, or colorless, clear, and right.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd never know it.
Yeah, they put that. I told people that, and they're like, "What? No, that's gas." I said, "No, that's a rotten egg smell they put in there, so you smell that gas."
Right? Yeah. I smell gas. No, you don't.
No, you smell gas.
Stop if you smell
They
gas.
make it smell bad so that you deal with it immediately.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. Welcome, Emily.
Hello, Wixter.
There it is. What's that?
Room for two more.
What's going?
Have you guys met before? The Phoenix Fox and Wick?
No, I have not.
I don't think so.
This is
How's
Wick
it
on
going?
Fire.
No, not bad. How are you?
I'm good, man. Good.
That's
Chilling.
a cool ass wood stove. I'm digging that stove.
Yeah, thanks. Just got her going again.
Heck yeah.
Have a look.
It's warm, yeah.
Cedar in there.
Oh,
Nice and hot and fast.
feel warm already.
Burns for a good while too.
Nice. Is it cold there today, Wick?
No, it's not bad today. Today was nice.
Oh, is Emily in there?
I don't know.
Today was real nice.
Hi, Emily's in there. Hi, Emily.
It's nice to
Where's
meet you.
my freaking thing?
Nice to meet you, Fox.
Nice to meet you, Jackie. The
Oh,
Wick on Fire is
thank
on
you.
here. Have you ever
Hi,
met
Wick.
Wick on Fire?
I know Wick on Fire.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
met
Good
him.
keep. He's in the same mold.
Here, I gotta go find my charger.
Oh my gosh, I saw
He's
your
a
charger
music
by
man.
the coffee pot. Hi, Emily. Emily, come up.
Oh, just got a tooth pulled. Oh, bless.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, she got her tooth
She's
pulled the
going.
other day.
Send some healing energy.
Yeah. You're listening
Yeah.
to that.
The only way to go from here is open-minded spiritual awareness, just like the Bible says. Have your mind prepared, because when the veil lifts, you better be ready.
In an AR-15.
I don't want to call it fear, but the mindset's the best thing ever. Is the positive mindset, no matter what goes on.
Yeah, I never miss.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
yay. We got Heidi. Woo!
Heidi!
Hey,
Hi,
I wanted to surprise him because I've been watching. I just wasn't typing in chat, and I started texting Jackie. I said, "I'm watching. I love the lights. I
You were
love
there,
the
Trick. Come on.
puppy."
Awesome.
Heidi, good evening.
What a great
Hi,
night.
everybody.
So awesome.
What's up?
Hey. I'm gonna grab a toque.
Hey, E Green's in the building. Got nuts. Then there were nine. Hey, brother.
Adrian.
What's up?
I saw Mr. Mensa in chat. I saw Allie.
Yeah, he's saying hi,
Ian,
Dave.
Kip, E Green, Chrissy, Skywatcher footage,
Nice.
Emily, Emmy.
Oh,
I can't see that, but hello, everybody.
Wick's literally on fire.
Mhm.
Mecca, hi, Mecca.
Yeah.
Stay lit, bro. Stay lit.
Well, we're like the Brady Bunch up here tonight.
Full house for
Just
sure.
Ellie.
Awesome.
But we're in
How you
for
been,
one
Green?
more. Who wants to take the
It is.
finals?
Hello there.
Got the Brady Bunch going.
Yeah.
And we've got Mark G, so we've sort of got 10.
I'm under Sasquatch. I can choke you.
But Jackie, I really like what your husband was bringing up. I think that's a great idea. I like his dream or his thought. I love it. We can't like sit here around here like the weaklings and do nothing. We have platforms. We can make a movement somehow or another.
Yes, you can.
That's right.
I just wanted to chime in, and it's something that you should look into, and you can do. What everything that you're seeing is a kind of a last-ditch attempt. But the vaccine is basically just a cover for another major bankruptcy. Everything from 1868, the U.S. government failed to be a government, a de jure government. It's a de facto government. It was a play on words. It's a corporation. All your states are corporations. Look at them. They're all in capital letters. They're not real governments. The southern states walked out of the Civil War of the government in the 1860s, and that was what they called the Civil War. They did it for basically to resist the bankers and the industrialists in the North, the southern states. It wasn't about slavery. But they created slavery, the back door, by the 14th Amendment, by making everyone a U.S. citizen, which means you're a federal employee, which none of us are. And it basically makes you, you're a citizen, you're property, you're a fiction. I don't know how, to kind of keep it simple, but they make it seem like it's very hard. All you got to do is stand up, correct your status, become an American national, become a sovereign like Jesus was, or become a state citizen. Do not become a Roman U.S. citizen. That's all it is. It's really easy to do. And the paperwork and the necessary maybe education and things to learn about it, to see if it jives with you. Some people want to be ruled. Some people want to get a check. Some people want, you know what I mean? It may not be for you. But rest assured, that's what's going on. The U.S. Corp is bankrupt. The United Small U States of America, unincorporated, all 50 states are in session. If you want to get political, you can go to the AmericanStatesAssembly.net and read up and learn about it. But they're all assembled. All 50 states are assembled. The U.S. government, Biden, Trump, those are corporate officers. They are under contract. Trump is a U.S. national. He's not a U.S. citizen. That's why he can legally make billions and billions and not pay any tax. He is doing it as Trump, not Trump LLC, which is incorporated, not Trump Inc., which is incorporated. He's doing it as Donald Trump, doing business as Trump. He's copyrighted it. He's a sovereign. That's the thing. We hope he's putting together the republic. That's the government we want. A democracy is not our government. It's a republic. You've got a confederation, you've got a republic, and you've got a union. That's it. All the other stuff's bullshit. A constitution is their contract. It's not your contract. That's not where you get your rights from. You get your rights from the unalienable rights from the Creator, period. You are born plumb free in love. You're incarnated. The land and soil, you come from it. They don't have shit on you, but they're putting it on us continually. And I can just tell you, I've corrected my status and benefited greatly, as well as my family. None of those things pertain to you. There is no currency. There is no lawful money either. It's all credit and debit. It's all their script. Federal Reserve notes, of which the Federal Reserve is not federal. It has no reserves. It cannot make money. And it was called, all the gold and silver was called out of the circulation by FDR in 1932. So they had to give you a remedy. They made money illegal, and then they issued military scripts, which are dollars, Federal Reserve notes, IOUs. That is not lawful money. You know, and how do I know this? I'm not just talking out of my ass. I say these things because I know, because I've made and written my own bonds. I've gotten myself extricated from their laws and licensing and all of that. The commandments. What is the first commandment?
Thou shalt not kill.
Don't put anyone before God. Not don't kill.
Was Mark. No, I was messing with Mark.
Don't put any false idols or shit before me.
Absolutely, not even Jesus or Mary or the Holy Ghost.
So when you have a doctor or a lawyer or all those titles, those are the Antichrist. That's a simple way to look at it. You're looking at the upside down. They invert everything. Oh, it's free choice, my body. So it's okay to kill kids. That's how they get you to think. That's how they get the mind virus. Put on a mask. It's for the greater good.
Like
it's complete shit. And you do not have to do any of it. And there is no law. There is no law. Tell them to call the cops and take you away. There's no law that says you have to wear a mask. And there's ways at the American States Assembly where you can actually start making money. If someone turns you away at a store, that's discrimination. It's a number of violations, and you can collect on it. And it takes a little mental exercise, and people don't have the gumption. You see the flashing lights, you see the cops coming at you, you get intimidated. Again, they have no right to even pull you over unless there's something wrong. The first question you should ask when you get pulled over is, number one, you say, I don't answer questions, but why did you pull me over? Is there an emergency? Why the lights? Why the distraction? Why the fear and duress? It's like anything. If you sign something, that's a sin. You never sign anything. You autograph it by semicolon, your name printed, and then you put a C and you circle it and you copyright it. Then you write a line underneath it and you put all rights reserved. Then you can see how they're going to treat you. Then you can ask them to take an oath. You can do all sorts of things, and they're not going to want to participate in the fraud once they know that you're not a slave. That's as easy as it gets. And I've shut down the most powerful court in my state. And if you don't feel the power, you feel the power. That's what I'm saying. I know. I'm not just saying shit to get in trouble. I'm not saying, give me $100, I'll show you how to do it. You can do it all for free. The point is, we're in this together. It's the mousetrap parable. And we need to raise our capacities to self-govern, period. It's not our government. We don't work for the Queen. We don't work for the Pope. But they stole all your asses when you were born, and they registered you, a Roman term, legally at birth. You were born on a certain day. Check your birth certificate. It says you were registered a week or 2 days or 3 days later. That's fraud. That's omission. That's conversion at birth. You didn't know that you were signing up for that. Your parents didn't know you were signing up to be a U.S. citizen, to be taxed. You don't pay any taxes either, lawfully. We're not talking about breaking the law or getting yourself in jail. So stop listening to this crap. Turn off your TV. And maybe, like I said, that's a good one. Sovereign Living is an excellent channel on YouTube. Sovereign International. I think LTD is another, that's their website, but there's a lot of people. Most of the rich folk are nationals. None of them are U.S. citizens. That's what they don't tell you. It's real. There's a one-pager on the American States Assembly. It applies to UK citizens, Dutch, Arubans. It don't matter. They took all your stuff, and the Pope has the birth certificates. That's how they take your souls, and now they want your mind because they know the jig is up. And you know how I sign things that when I put the judge and anyone that trespasses on me, right? I say, I'll see you in hell, because you'll know, they know that they're doing it. They know that they're stealing and that they're fraud, and none of it pertains to us, but they want to get you. It's the upside down. It's of this world.
I totally get what you're saying, and I agree 100%. But I'm coming from a different aspect. Why aren't, if it was my mother or my child in that room dying alone with no family members, I would have been rioting. I would have been knocking down doors. I'd have been in jail. I'd have done so many things.
People are
Why isn't
compliant.
anybody doing that? Why is
It's
everybody
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, why are they compliant?
People think, I don't know. It's Stockholm syndrome.
How do we get through this? How do we encourage people to take a stand?
Don't worry about other people. Just take care of your own shit in your backyard. You correct your status, and then tell your neighbor, tell your friends. That's all you got to do. Like I'm telling you, I mean, I've made thousands, and I'm not going to get into it because that's the wrong track. But just by claiming everything's paid for, knowing that there's no money, I've gotten vehicles, and it goes on and on and on. Your utility bills, it's all paid for. There is no money. That's just one facet of this farce they have you in. But they have to give you a remedy. It's just like everything, whether you're religious or not, is run by the Bible and the law. And if you haven't killed anyone, you haven't done your neighbor's wife, you haven't stolen anything, you haven't damaged anything, you have done no wrong. So all the other stuff does not apply to you. It applies to U.S. citizens. It applies to UK citizens. It applies to Italian citizens. But you ain't that unless you keep saying that you are. Your name in all capital letters, your credit card bill, all capital letters, your cell phone bill, all capital letters, your birth certificate, all capital letters. Those are all fictions. They get you into, you give the system energy by consenting.
Yeah.
They've got to get you to consent. They blow up the buildings and create terrorists, and they get you to go to war. They don't kill people. You do, because you thought you believed the magic show. That's how all of this deception and the Luciferians and Satanists work. That's all it is. The Jesuits, it's Jesuit run.
They get us to cast their spells for them. That's how it works.
But I mean, just keep it simple. Keep it real. I mean, and it touches every. I mean, I'm saying keep it simple because I've gone through it, but it touches every single. They're in your life. Your kids at school. You're hassled, like taking your kid home in a cop car. Are you fucking kidding me? That's a private security firm, government agent. Treason.
I can't even believe they did that.
That's treasonous, and they should be shot.
You know what?
That's lawful for terrorizing your kid and kidnapping them.
Yeah.
But you don't. Again,
they gave them the okay to drive them home because it was like just a few blocks away. But they literally thought it was so serious that she was not ill, but that she was at school. That they and the mother couldn't come and pick her up right away. That they offered to drive her home or to her grandma's.
It doesn't matter. It's all their Luciferian spells.
No, crazy.
I don't care what they did. It's all illegal. It's all unlawful.
It is. And you know what? I'm going to switch this up for just a quick second. I just wanted to add some thoughts I had today. I was going to make a YouTube video and I didn't. It just the word focus came to me this morning as I was driving the girls to school before they closed the school down. And it was like, I was picturing like whenever you have, like when you go to the eye doctors and they change the, different lenses. And it was almost like, what are you focusing on? Like, what are you focusing on? And like the things that are on the outskirts of that focus, how it's kind of like out of focus and it's blurry. And what are we doing these days daily? Like I've just noticed that as I don't focus, like bring the totally negative things into focus all day long. And I just put the small things into focus, like making a good dinner or, cleaning up or just being with the kids.
Right.
Just for a few moments and playing a game of Uno or, and making those things, bring those things into focus or watching them smile and laugh,
Or are we starting to value those more, knowing now that they can be completely taken away from us?
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, the
Yes.
quiet moments. Yeah.
Again,
The quiet moments.
something's rotten in Denmark, and your solution is to correct your status. It's plain and simple. Go to the American States Assembly. They have webinars for free every Monday night. You can have do all your paperwork. You're not going to lose any benefits. You're not going to lose any Social Security. Those are gifts. Those are earned benefits. The rest of it, again, if you got to be in a job where they make you do that, you can again get an exemption and kind of steer clear of it for now. But rest assured, things are going to change here really quick. As soon as more people kind of figure out, well, it's shit or get off the pot. I mean, Trump's the last U.S. president. There is no president.
Many times I've heard that one.
You'd have to be insane. I mean, Nancy Pelosi is the best we can come up with. Are you kidding me? It's because she's working straight for the Vatican. The Vatican runs the municipal corporations, and the territorial government reports to the crown. Period. That's how it's set up. Again, 1868. Lincoln was an illegal president. He was an attorney. He's part of the U.S. corporation. That's how you can get guys like Obama and stuff like that. It's a corporation. They can do whatever they want. They just say United States. Well, it's not the United States of America. It's the
because
United
they're not
States.
elected. They're selected.
We're under military admiralty law, which is what they want. They want the law of the sea. Well, get back on the land, people, and get your stuff back. You own those stadiums. You own those courthouses. You own all this shit.
Yeah, let's
And
tear
they're
it down.
using it. They are your employees. Period. I mean, I've got hundreds of thousands, against, and they're all going to get paid because you don't have to go to the court. You don't even deal with their courts. You are your own attorney general. You are your own postmaster. Did you know you can get post for free? And you know what the UPU is? It's like the oldest thing. It's a bank. The postal union, what the disciples would hang messages on. You can't fuck with the post office. And you are a postmaster. But the USPS, that's a corporate game. That isn't the Universal Postal Union.
Yeah, but instead of going through all that red tape, I say we knock down doors. I say we just
good luck. Then you're in their jurisdiction. It's all about jurisdiction. You are in the sea. You will get your ass thrown in jail, and no one's going to give a fuck because you know why? Because you're paying them. They love arresting you. They love if you even don't have money for bond. It's a private prison system. It's a corporation.
Too many of us up in there.
Everything's a corporation. None of it's real. Corporations are not flesh and blood.
That Mark G.
That's all you got to get through your head.
I totally get what you're saying.
Well, you're gonna get it till you're vaxxed and you're locked up.
We don't have time for that. We actually got to start taking action. Like,
what do you mean you don't have time? If you don't have correct status, you're just chattel.
Yeah, cutting through that red tape. You know how long they're gonna take to get back to me?
There's no red tape. The red tape's in your mind. Who put red tape there? Not me. It's a one-page thing, and you sign your name, you autograph it properly. That's it. It's a one-page document. But if you're not there mentally, and you think you're going to be all, like I said, it's all there for you. There's millions created in your name that they stole from you. If that doesn't get you pissed off, and you think you're scared about some red tape,
ain't nobody scared about no red tape. I'm saying we can.
There is no red tape.
Affirmative action.
TheAmericanStatesAssembly.net. I can't take the piss for you, but go there
and say that again.
Resonates. If not, you're done.
Hey, E-Greens, will you say that again?
TheAmericanStatesAssembly.net.
Hey, he's not talking bullshit. He's not. I've read about it.
It's not about me, guys. It's not about me. I'm an American national.
I've just never heard it.
I'm not worried about it. They ain't coming to my door. I've got a sign that says, you guys better have a warrant or you're going to get fucking shot. And that's lawful.
And E-Greens, I've done my research on this stuff. I mean, you're talking straight real deal stuff, but I've just never heard anybody's firsthand face-to-face,
Well, I don't want to say it publicly over the thing, but I've gotten cars, I've gotten house. I mean, I'm just telling you, it's there. You got to be in the right mindset. If you think you're going to be, instantly rich and you're not there mentally, you'll reap. It's the law of compensation. That's an immutable divine law. You reap what you sow. or karma. So just get yourself in a good state. It is not hard to do. It's a simple one-pager. Find out who your state coordinator is and go and assemble your jury pools and hold your own court and stop thinking it's us versus all these people and them. They're waiting for you to do it. The Pope's waiting for you to. All the insurance companies are owned by the Pope. I mean, I can't get into all the the details, but once you start taking in it, it's not very hard. But how they screwed us and got us to blame. I mean, they didn't even tell you the right shape of the world. They just look at all the crap. Just leave it at the door. It's all silent weapons for quiet wars. They want you worried about all this stuff and in living in fear, so you can't think straight. Why do you think the judge is in black? Why do you think they're up on the thing? Why do you think the cop has the lights flashing? They want you in fear so you can't think straight. Just like the one gal said about the little things in life. Don't worry about the little things in life, but hey, life is nothing but little beautiful things, period. And they don't want you thinking that way. They want you looking down. They don't want you looking up. But rest assured, it is nothing hard about correcting your status. That's all I can tell you. And if you don't want it, you like being a slave, then that's fine. Personally, the feeling once you get your sovereignty and you stand on it and you understand it, you'll be able to explain it to people. You say, I don't wear masks, and why? And you say, well, it's not a law. You know that you are breaking the law by continuing to talk about it. And if you want me to come back in 10 days, I'll serve you with something that you can, we'll just go straight to your insurance. I don't need to go to court because I can prove you discriminated against me. That's how you shut them down. And then if they want to insist, and if a cop wants to pick you up and try to bring you in, that's a corporate cop, and they're bankrupt, by the way. That's why you don't have sporting events. They don't have any bonding. They have no bonds. They're busted. They were declared bankrupt November 5th. So if you know anything about bankruptcy, they seize everything. They're trying to get you to write a new deal by sending you a check and trying to chip you. It's a whatever. It's a eugenics thing. But it's all the same agenda. I mean, they're trying to sell you another unlawful, fraudulent deal. It'd be one thing if they say, hey, you know what? This is really a slave system. They disclosed it to you, but you can never have an agreement unless there's two parties and there's compensation and there's agreement, right? Those are the things. That's law. That's everything. So they never disclosed to you when you got registered at birth, and they took your birth certificate and hypothecated many times over on Wall Street. You get a cell phone, that thing's taken to Wall Street and is traded 20 times over. You get a car, it's your all caps name. You've already paid for it. You're just paying them to service it. And then it goes to Wall Street and they trade on it. You give the Federal Reserve Bank $1, they loan it out 10 times. And you get a loan for a mortgage, they don't give you any money. They take your all caps name and you create the money. They don't tell you that. And then they charge you to pay yourself back.
And you do it all by signing over your signature.
That's again, there is no silver bullet. Self-governing is a 24-hour-a-day job. I spend most of my time writing my own documents, writing the banks, writing the utility companies, writing, and then you got to register, you got to keep track of it. It all starts with you are your own court. So when you send something red label registered mail, that is a legal record document. So you can just create your own record. But yes, it is that simple. But again, it isn't a microwave society. I mean, that's what they want. But yeah, it's you can correct your status as easy as that. Yes. Now, are you going to know how to apply it? That's what you learn. It's a mental exercise. It's unindoctrinating yourself. You got to think, oh, there really is all those laws and all that shit you think you're held to. You're not. You're not. I don't have a driver's license. I don't get pulled over. I've got Z plates on my one vehicle. I have my other vehicle. I own them outright. I covered up the registration. There's no when you register your car, again, what is the first commandment? You're registering it and getting a title. Well, you don't even own it. It goes into a trust. You don't own it. You don't own shit. You don't own the manufacturer's certificate of origin. If you ask the car dealer that, they're going to talk 6 different ways till Sunday because they're in on it. It's just so massive. All attorneys. And you know what the bar stands for? British Accredited Registry. They're all agents working for the Queen. The U.S. Patent Office is run by Serco, a British corporation. They run prisons, hospitals, airports. Yeah, Serco. Google it. SERCO. The biggest company you never heard of. So anyway, I'll shut up, but it's really that simple. Stop living in fear. That's false evidence appearing real. Correct your status wherever country you're in. Claim your sovereignty. Claim your God-given estate. That's all you have to do. And the rest from there, you know how to take care of yourself. You know right from wrong. You know not all these things. I mean, I'll give you another quick example. In their system, you drive drunk, you kill someone, they give you manslaughter. You know why they give you manslaughter? Because they know they're going to put you in jail. They make maybe $1,500 a day on your head. You get to hire an attorney or a public defender. Again, they all work for the British Accredited Registry. A judge is not there for moral support. A judge is a banker. They're not even a good referee. They're all on the same side of the equation. Everything you do in court gets bonded. All the bonding it goes to them. You know, so it's all of that in itself is illegal. And if you point it out to them, you can walk right out of the court. But most people don't. And they jump into their jurisdiction. As soon as you cross that bar, you're at sea in admiralty court with them. If they say your name, you say, no, that's not me. But I'm here as the beneficiary of that trust. And you kind of, again, that's just claiming your standing. But so getting back to so you get manslaughter, right? You go to jail. You get a drug and alcohol problem because you're so distraught. You can't get a job. You're just perpetuating. It's just creating more and more. You're churning you're creating more fees for the system, for the bankers, for the judges, for their lawyers. They all get paid. The insurance companies. But in our way of doing things, in God's law, if you kill someone with that car for drunk driving, you're dead. You get hung. There is no, we'll give you a wet reckless. You know what I mean? So it's real simple. You don't need all these laws. You don't need police officers. They're not there for safety. They're revenue collectors.
Right.
You don't need a license to travel in your conveyance. Why do you think all the Freemasons are called travelers? It's time for people to start waking up. It's all coded in all the headlines. It's all gematria out. They code everything. All these fake deaths. All this fake care. Oh, there's a boogeyman. Oh, we got rapists. We got murderers. No, you don't. They create them just like Hollywood creates them, and they back it up. It's all inside baseball, and it's enough. I wouldn't send my kids to school. Malcolm X said, "Who sends their children to be trained by the enemy?" I mean, think about it.
I counter it.
I mean, homeschool them. You want to be with your kids. Why the hell did you have them? You didn't have them to go. Let the government babysit them, and they don't teach you shit. And I've got 2 degrees and plenty of licenses, and I can tell you, I don't know shit.
Heidi.
I work independent part-time, basically. And I homeschool my kids. So 2 of them wanted to go to school because they know the experience is. I taught them these are the people that are going to be in their life. So don't because everybody else is at a halt. They're losing their community. We got to keep our community going no matter what, right?
Yeah. All I would say is, start reading, Anna von Reitz, who's the fiduciary for the United States of America Unincorporated, and Jim Belcher goes back to her husband is the president of the United States Unincorporated. Check it out. See what the the American States Assembly.net will do, if it resonates. But you don't even have to be a state citizen if you don't want to be. You can be a state national. But you can go to them for enforcement and other things, and we need people. Everyone needs 30, jury members, jury pools, sheriffs, because all those other guys are bankrupt. They're not lawfully representing anyone. That's how they let them run rampant in Minneapolis. They're private security cops. They said, "Yeah, let them go. We're not going to pay them. We're not going to arrest them." And then the stores they were looting and breaking in on were basically Jesuit owned or Soros owned. I mean, of those, they get money. They get paid for you burning down their stuff. They're like, "Yeah, let them keep ripping through here," because they're destroying the economy. I mean, and Trump gets everyone, all the small business owners get crushed. All the big businesses got paid through that CARES Act. They knew this was coming, and Trump signed it way before the thing broke. So there is no savior coming from the corporate side. I hate to say it, but you can save yourself and then save your family and your neighbors, because it's all about, the universal law. Everything else is a fiction created by them, perpetuated by their blood-drinking cult. And they want you to think it's glamorous to have a shiny car and big boobs or whatever. But that ain't the real deal. It's all false, right? So, anyway, go to the assembly. Other than that, you get what you get. They ain't going to change. And beating your chest and going out in public and protesting, that ain't going to do it. Autograph your papers the right way and they'll leave you alone. They're not going to give you a badge saying, "Hey, leave this guy alone." But my passport says, "Do not detain, do not arrest, do not mess with," because I'm going to take your house, your wife's house, your kid's house, and I can do it lawfully because you trespassed.
Hey, Greens, can I ask you something? Do you let people contact you by email at all?
Yeah, a good way to,
I'm only asking because you could drop it in chat if you wanted to.
In the private chat.
Yeah.
Just
for someone like Heidi. I don't know if Heidi's got it, but she'd like to contact you at least.
Yeah, Heidi's been given my thing. She says she already has it. I mean, you guys got to do it. I can't piss for you, but here it's the E Green stands for a company I started 30 years ago with one truck and one trailer, and blew it up to make millions. But that doesn't matter. I walked away from it because I knew it was bullshit. Right? Yeah. I have no problem with it. So any event, it's enviablegreens@protonmail.com. ENVIABLE greens@protonmail.com.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just thinking for anyone in chat, really.
Yeah, enviablegreens@protonmail.
Cool, bro.
Here, I'm gonna put the word, but I don't want the rest of the algorithm to catch up. It's
just so if they're stuck, you can sort of.
It's that word with greens at ProtonMail.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we're on the verge of. There's a lot of people that are. Every 50 states in America have their states assemblies, and you guys own them. So I would reach out to your neighbors, find out who your state coordinator is. All you have to do is you don't have to email me. It's all at the AmericanStatesAssembly.net. Or you can do, and another one is searchannavonwrites.com. You can keyword search anything she writes 3 articles a day. And she's just a grandma in Alaska, but she's not just a grandma. Truth is, she took all the fraud to the Pope in 2013 and brought him to his knees. And then he said he would. That's when Benedict stepped down and they put in the Jesuit Broglio. They said they would clean it up. Like she said, you better clean this up, or else, we're gonna basically do it for you as far as letting people know. Like we're gonna give you a chance. And that's where we are. We're at the crossroads. And yeah, the Federal Reserve isn't federal. It's not in America. It's headquartered in Israel. The New York Stock Exchange is not trading in New York anymore. It hasn't been for some time. There is no ticker taping. It's all rigged. That's in Tel Aviv. So, I mean, I don't know what else we can say. You saw 9/11. Do you think it was terrorists? You see him faking the moon shit. You think that's really going on? You see him telling you, you know what I mean? It's raining. It's sunny when it's raining out. I mean, all you can do is do for yourself and correct your status. Live as a sovereign sojourner like Jesus, or become an American state citizen, join the assembly, or you can become an American national, and you can do whatever you want. Again, you are your own postmaster. You are your own attorney general. You are your own notary public notary. You are your own recording secretary. But go to Sovereign Living channel on YouTube. Check him out. There's wonderful people getting together just like this, casual, no more than 10 people, and he knows. I only speak of stuff that I know and I've done. Right?
Yeah, well
That you
said.
can
Yeah,
trust
yeah.
your inside too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying shit that's just talking out my backside. I don't want anyone to get in trouble or be misled or.
Yeah, right on.
Right.
But anyway,
like you said, everybody's got to do their own homework. You got to look into it and become smart about it your own self and understand it yourself.
Well,
you're creating the awareness for everyone
that you're going to feel. I mean, it's going to come to you in little ways when they're not bugging me. You got a bill collector coming after you. You don't have any contract with them. Show me the wet ink signature of the contract. I don't care if it's a credit card company. I don't care if it's a doctor. So that's how you're going to start thinking. You've got all the power. And we just keep jumping into their system. It's not, hey, I'm not any smarter than the next guy. My house was on fire. I got, they took something from me and took an interest in me. And I started looking at it and going, what the hell is going on? And that's where it started for me, And, they don't want me in jail. Because I'll tell every single one of them, you've done victimless crimes. You shouldn't be here. Who is your witness? The state of? You're going to call them to the witness stand? How's that possible? I need to face my accuser. You see what I'm saying? So people all say, oh, yeah, go ahead. Give me a ticket. Arrest me for not wearing a mask. And then when you get the ticket, it says the state of Indiana versus so-and-so. Oh, really? I'd like to call the state of Indiana to the stand, Your Honor. I want to see the damaged victim. Who's the damaged party? Right? That's all. You just forget, and you just comply, consent. They've got to get you to consent. The magician's got to get you to consent. The hypnotist has got to get you to say, yes, I want to be hypnotized. If you don't say it, you ain't going to be hypnotized. So, anyway, I'm sorry if I came off too strong, but I love you guys, and I'm just telling you, I hate to see you getting. You've been, for generations, we've been beat up and brutalized, and they create all this distractions and black and white. Hell, no one wakes up and wants to go, do half the stuff they say. There's no one coming after you except in your mind. Will perish for lack of knowledge. What is that, Matthew?
Right.
So, and I haven't read through the Bible, but certain things resonate, and those are the truths. And, don't have these false gods before you. The Pope is not your conduit to the Creator. He just wants you to think that. So anyway, the main thing is keep it simple. You hold all the cards. They work for you. As soon as you show it, they're going to fall like a house of cards. I brought down the most powerful bank in the state, the richest one. So that's how I knew. And I didn't get a memo on it. I just knew, wow, there's no one here. My name's not even up there. Not even the case. Wow, why? And I got a letter. We're not going to pursue this at this time. Right? But the attorney wanted to get $10,000 to defend me. Sure.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's a lot of fun, you guys. All I can tell you. There's a lot. You can do so much for your families and write your own tickets. All your utility bills you paid as a homeowner, they should be giving you a check. That's all I'm going to tell you. Now, if you're going to figure it out, you go to the American States Assembly, go to Sign in America, you can get all your bills paid because you've already paid them.
I did already. Okay. I just wrote down.
Because I told you there is no money, and they had to give you a remedy. And the remedy is, USC 11, Title 2, Section 211. But they again, don't keep it complex. Correct your status. You're not a U.S. citizen unless you're a federal employee. But you can also take that hat off and become a state national at home, and you can be that at work. You can still keep your job, but you do it under the proper terms and the proper standing. You can be a nurse. You can be all these things. We need all these things, but not in their system, not under their corporate dead fiction. Anything in all capital letters, and now they're playing games with it. You know, it's not real. There was a state of Florida. There was Florida existed before the state of Florida came about. You know what I'm saying, folks? First in line, first in time. You were born, they claimed your ass, but you were first in line, granted dominion by the Creator. Okay? Until you speak up, they're going to keep raking it up and taking it from you. It's that simple. Everything is already paid for. Your cars, you don't have any auto loans. Your student loans, it's already paid for. Your mortgage, already paid for. Your utilities, already paid for. And they will be sending you a check, and it's maybe a 2 or 3 sentence letter that you can send to remedy most all of these things. And that's basically all I'm going to say, because I don't want people to get off on the wrong tangent. Like, oh, I'm going to go get it. No. But you're the one who creates the credit. That's all I can tell you. You create the credit. Until then, you are a citizen slave, a Roman term, and it's not a very good one. And you can just think of Jesus. He was a sojourner. He was a sovereign. That's why they hate him. What did they do to him? Right? What did they do to him? What are they doing to us now? Putting a mask on, terrorizing kids, dividing people. That's the devil. That's the guys that, you know, the Freemasons, they can swear on any Bible and they want to, or any book, but they all know it's a machine we live in, but it was made by a creator. It's not a spinning globe.
I don't know about a machine.
It's a big machine we live in.
No, it's debatable, but yeah.
Yeah, well, again, it was created by a creator. It didn't pop out of the ooze. If you're, you know, again, you're.
Well, you go in China.
That's all the maps and stuff I
China.
have. I've got original maps showing. I don't see a globe here. I see a really big North America and a lot of land above it that we don't seem to see. So, any event, I mean, again, keep it simple. I would correct your status, or you are going to get shot with the vaccine. You are going to have to do whatever the hell they tell you, because you're a 14th Amendment citizen, and the other ones are subjects. You're subjects under the Queen. So when they put the knife to the throat to King John to sign the Magna Carta, you can undo it all. You were granted dominion from the Creator. It's not very hard. But there is no silver bullet. It's a mental thing. You've got to become you got to get unindoctrinated. It's a mental neural nets. You got to
Yeah. That's the Matrix, yeah.
You'd be amazed at what you don't worry about. I don't worry about opening the mailbox because I'd like, what am I going to stamp no contract on next? What am I going to return to sender? There's nothing, you know. They're not looking for me. They're looking for some fiction.
Yeah, thanks, A. Yeah.
A legal fiction. And you can legally deal with it and lawfully deal with it. So, anyway, I mean, again, I'm sorry we're all going through this crap. And I keep talking about the same stuff as far as, like, you know, yeah, there's nasty shit going on all over. I mean, enough talking about it. These are some solutions. These are solutions.
Don't be sorry, man. You're spreading information that probably a lot haven't heard, or
and you're
first time for hearing it, and your passion behind it just shows that, you know, how much there's truth behind it.
We absolutely love you, bro.
And I was asking, you know, this whole topic right here, I've been praying to Father about, you know, just some kind of, you know, confirmation, because I've read about it and I've studied it and I've looked into it, and I just never went to the next step of things, because I'm like, man, what, you know, because you hear a lot of other things too about this, you know, you all this other shit, all these scare tactics of things. So, and then to hear somebody's firsthand account on it, you know, that it just shows that there are people doing this and that it can be done.
Well, you know, you said the right thing. I mean, again, I mean, if you pray on it, you're going to get the wisdom. It's that simple. I mean, just slow yourself down a bit and just say, hey, I need help. I need some wisdom here.
Yeah.
Something ain't right. I don't,
Right.
That's all I did. I was like, man, how can this be that they just stole from me? And I've had some big corporations steal from me, and I got them in their corporate commercial court, in their commerce courts. But that was, just the start of it. It's really that simple. When you were born, you were given a birth certificate, and they claimed you, and they didn't disclose any of it. So that fraud, and there's no statute of limitations on it. That's what I'm saying. That's where they stop. They will stop in their tracks, turn around, and look for another slave because they're like, this guy gets it. They can't do anything because you can own every single thing that they've. That's a crime. They go to jail. And if you phrase it the right way and ask them, and in your letter under oath, there's certain things, they're not going to respond to you. They're not going to be like, can I have the contract for this mortgage? It seems to be undisclosed. Like I'm doing stuff for my father that passed away. I'm saying, hey, it doesn't exist because there is no note. It's an undisclosed, and they know they'll just drop it. Stop billing you. So it's really and Monday nights you can get on the American States Assembly webinar at 8:00.
Right. Sorry, I've
and
got to
they
interrupt
ask
you for a second.
questions and they answer questions.
All right, here we go. Sorry, this is for giggles. I've got to do this.
Oops.
All
right, we're back. Yeah, thanks, giggles.
All right, I'm gonna yut up. I gotta go get something to drink. Thanks for listening to my shite.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem,
anyway,
man.
yeah,
I'll be
great
back
stuff.
in chat, but I just wanted to, like I said, I just hate hearing everyone distressed like y'all do. And again, it's not easy for me. I got an 18-year-old that doesn't quite get it, and I got an 85-year-old that I take care of that certainly does not get it, that should get it. But you know what I mean? It's not easy.
Yeah.
I get you, bro.
not easy
I hear
being
you loud and
cheap.
clear.
It's like talking to a brick wall, but it's like you got to be patient, I guess. I don't know, but it's at our door.
Yo, I hear you loud and clear, man.
And just correct your status and nothing's going to happen to you. Again, there's not some miraculous thing going to come, but you're going to know. You're going to walk a certain way, and you're going to stand appropriately. You're going to keep your ground, and any of this stuff comes your way. It's a mental thing. You'll just be like you'll look at everything differently. Just knowing that a court is not there for morality. A court is a bank. The post office is a bank. So, anyway,
cool.
Let's listen to some Wix music.
Yeah,
But yeah, Phoenix Park. Find out who your coordinator is in Indiana. I'm not sure how strong they are yet, but they could definitely use to hear from you. And
well, that's where I'm at.
It's family. It's run like family. It's not run like corporation. Nope. It's almost like a big sewing circle.
You guys are very close to each other then, eh?
Where are you at, Fox?
I'm up by it was a little town called Winnemac, Star City. I'm an hour south of South Bend. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 30 minutes north of Louisville.
Okay, you're down by the border then. That's cool.
Yeah.
My brother lives down that way in Columbus.
Yep. I lived in Columbus for about 4 years.
Wick's a plumber contractor.
Oh, yeah, are you?
Contractor, yeah.
I'm HVAC, electrical, plumbing. Yeah. Contractor, construction too, all that kind of good stuff. I just went into business a couple years ago for myself, so.
I got a 2-year plan to go on my own.
Yeah. I had a 5-year plan. I worked for a plumbing company for 11 years. It was supposed to be a 5-year plan, and it turned into 11 years. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's not what I'm supposed to be doing.
I feel a load already.
Yeah, it's a 10-year retirement.
What's that?
10-year retirement.
10-year retirement. Oh yeah. I'm working on a 15 maybe. If everything goes right. Yeah.
The retirement where you don't stop.
Retirement on a passive income.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never slow down.
It's working for me, and I'm not working. I'm going around doing what I want to do.
Right.
If I could teach any young person anything, especially ones that are very active when they're young, is never slow down, never stop stretching. Pretend you're the Tin Man in the Wizard of Oz. You don't want to stop. You must keep going.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna
Keep well
stop
oiled.
working. I'm just gonna do other
Yeah.
things.
Well, once you let your body slow
The
down
things
like
you
that,
want to do. The things you really want to do.
the
I
programming of
really
the
love
golden
what I do
years,
now, though.
right?
Right. That's what I like. What I
Programming of the
love.
golden
What I
years,
do,
it burns you out, and you can't do anything when you should be able to do it. Right?
But I'd rather like be building race cars and going down the track at 200 miles an hour, things like that. You know,
I
that's
get
what
it.
I would rather be doing.
Yeah, I'd rather be recording music all day. You know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, creating music.
No, not at all.
And
Yeah.
interviewing
How
other
many peeps
musicians
you got?
and things like that.
What's that,
We've
man?
got, we're in the building. We've got
Yeah.
30.
Right
Yeah,
on.
hurry up.
30 great peeps in the building.
30
Yeah.
great peeps. We've been around that, actually.
Good to see you that way. Tracy B, Giggles. Who else?
Backwoods.
Chrissy, Backwoods.
I'll play a song.
Gaining some momentum.
Vegan, I miss you. I miss you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Here comes the song.
Right. Oh, yeah, let's mute our mics.
Tea time.
I can mute you, Josh, and then I'll unmute you after, right? Because that's what we do. Oh, you've done it. That's all right. Thanks.
The song's called Written In. You think I'd be mad at Zeus? Showed you something you can use. You sure with us we can't lose. Well, I got lightning in a bottle and it's heavy. Come on, honey, come on, mama, when you're ready. You think I'd break fast like a bolt? Watch me gallop like a colt. For us were the prophets wrote. Well, I got lightning in a bottle and it's empty. Turn to him, repent your sin with mouth confess. You don't have to go alone. Yahusha's already on the throne. He'll take everyone by the hand, lead them all to the promised land. Can't you see it from where you stand? wait on me. Now I'm in the band. I got lightning in a bottle, and it's empty. You should know the word of Yah. You should know, you should know. I got lightning in a bottle. I got lightning in a bottle. You should know the word of Yah is free energy. You should know the word of Yah is free energy. You should know the word of Yah. You should know the word of Yah. You should know the word of Yah. You should know, you should know.
Wow, thank you, Wick. How good was that? You should know.
Thanks.
Yeah, that was nice.
Wow.
I forgot to have my thing on mute.
Hey, Patsy.
Woo!
I had to mute you quick, sorry.
No, that's all right. I was enjoying listening to that, actually. You don't often hear Yahweh, do you?
No. Woo. Needed that.
I like that. I like that, Wick. That's all right, that, man. Sort of cross between happy and sad. That's all right.
It's like my specialty.
I'm tuning into you, man. I'll start
He should have
listening
loved to mourn.
along the motorhome soon. You should know. You should know. Yeah, I can get into that.
That's truth.
Yeah, you're definitely, how can I say it, growing on me.
Hey, Angela. Angela G. Welcome in.
Hi, Angela.
Stick around, it gets better.
Someone gave me a CD years ago. It was like one of these obscure CDs, and I stuck it on the, because I've got a motorhome. I've always had motorhomes, and this particular one was a Mercedes 508, a massive 5.5 tonner, you know. Anyway, this was this song. It went catfish, catfish, where you gonna come from? And it was a really catchy tune, and I used to sing it, but I still don't know what a catfish is. So it's an American thing, isn't it?
Yeah, we got catfish over here. Yeah.
I used to sing it, you know, catfish, catfish, where you gonna come from?
Yeah, catfishing. You know what that is?
No.
There's two different versions of catfishing. There's somebody who puts a fake avatar and talks to you as another person. It could be a guy faking that he's a girl. And then you go to meet him, and it's or there's catfish fishing, right? Fishing.
That's probably what the song was about, actually.
There's a lot of people catfish, right? The guys pretend to be a girl pretending to be a guy, and getting money from people, and sucking them dry, and you know what I mean, stuff like that.
I'll have to try that one. Yeah.
There's a thing on YouTube called that. If it's quite, actually, it's like after
I've never heard that though.
It's there's just all different people that most people have social problems and stuff, and they live totally through different identities. Like some guys have like 400 girls on the go that
Well,
they talk to on a daily.
to tell the
tell them
truth,
they love, and you know what I mean.
You having just said that, I'd only just met who at that time was going to become my husband, who's now not my husband. And that must have been God working in mysterious ways, a subliminal message then, because it was when I first met him that someone gave me this catfish thing, and we used to sit in the van singing it. And at that time, he's English, he's Albanian, and his English was terrible. He's like, catfish. Whoever could have come. So, yeah, so definitely a subliminal message that was then. Thank you, God, Shiv.
That's what I'm here for. I'm trying to figure everything out.
Well, don't even go there.
Yeah, it's quite humorous, but it's so sad that people actually do it. Like guys actually, there's some things that guys are actually mean. Go on the girlfriend's pages.
Listen, I won't even go in. Like I won't even. I tell you, listen.
Yeah, in the cyber world, yeah.
Listen, when cyber world, I lived it in real life. I'm telling you.
No, I'm just saying, like,
I was crazy enough to marry an Albanian, and crazy enough to fall in love with him even. And I'll tell you, right,
we don't choose that.
Listen, code. I sit back now and I think about things that happen, and I think to myself, oh, for fuck's sake.
I think most people do, though, don't they?
I can't. Well, I'm a bit of obsessed with. I like I like an imitation fur coat, you know. And anyway, cut a long story short, I went to the boot sale once, and this young girl was selling her nans. Her nan's died. This 1940s, like the first imitation nylon type fur coat, you know. It's lovely. Anyway, I'm gonna skip through 3 years now. I love this coat. I wore it and wore it and wore it. It had the big collar on it, you know, like the 1940s look.
I can imagine. So, what colour was it, by the way? Brown.
Yeah, brown and goldy. Yeah, I'll do a story on it on my videos one day. Anyway, I'm going to skip through this very quickly because it's something my sister pointed out to me. Right, so my Albanian husband, right, one night he said he's got a load of dodgy mates, right. So one night he says to me, because as you know, I don't live far from Whips Cross Hospital, you know. So one night he says to me, my friend's phoned me up and he needs your help. I said, oh, does he? So he said, yeah. He says, he needs us to meet him at the hospital. It's okay. So I'll go with him with the intentions, because I'm naive, to help his friend. And I've got this big fur coat on, right? It's got a massive big collar on it. I've got this big fur coat on. And don't forget, I'm an innocent party at this point. So meets him outside, his friends outside the accident and emergency, and he's got this foreign girl with him. She doesn't speak English. I don't speak her language. She doesn't speak Albanian, right? So I don't even know where she's from. So he says, will you go in there with her? Okay, so being a good Samaritan, I goes in there with a girl. She don't speak English. I don't speak her language. Gets to the counter eventually, and they says, what's your name? And she gives them their name and her date of birth. So then we wait another 2 hours. I'm waiting with her. Then we gets in to see the doctor, and it's a busy night in accident and emergency. And the doctor says, what's wrong with you? So she can't speak English. So the doctor says, what's wrong with her? And I said, I don't know. I got no idea what's wrong with her.
Yeah.
I got no idea what's wrong with her. So the doctor says, well, she's walked in here. She looks healthy enough. She's wasting my time, you know. So we left. So she's gone off with this Albanian friend of my husband's, and I've got in the car and everything else. And about 8 weeks later, I had a bit of a dispute with him and said, what was all that hospital thing about? Anyway, it turns out that she'd had sexual things done to her up her bum, and she'd been bleeding, and that I'd gone to the hospital with her, totally unaware of any of this, right? So when I eventually separated from my husband and I told my sister this story, she said to me, oh, she must have been a sex trafficked. And I said, yeah, you know that. I didn't think about that at the time. I didn't know anything about it, you know. I didn't even know why I was at the hospital with her. So my sister said she must have thought when you arrived at the hospital with your big fur coat on, she must have thought that you was the senior madam. I said, she must have done, mustn't she? Because I don't speak. So I've just got this big fur coat on that I've got from the car boots. And she must have thought that I was the senior madam of this big scenario that I don't even know what the fuck I'm there for, you know.
Oh, much love, Jackie. Jackie had to drop. She's gone now. Oh.
So yeah, I had quite a few adventures, I'm afraid, with my Albanian husband. Ones that I was unaware of at the time, but I certainly could write a book about it now and earn a fortune from it. I'm telling you, I'm so naive. For someone of my age, I'm so naive. It was interesting, that chap, wasn't he? The one that was on just a short while ago.
E Greens, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned a lot of that from Synchronicity. But to actually meet someone is even better.
Yeah, but you have to be pretty brave to start doing all that stuff, though. Like once you start,
I don't suppose if you didn't know it all, but it looks like it's available.
I took the social services and the education authorities to court, and I won the case. And through winning the case, my kids had a really expensive education. Yeah.
I made it to
I think.
Oh yes, that's good. Yeah, I had a beautiful day that way. Thank you.
Get you.
I think a lot of people get too frightened to do battle.
Bang.
Yeah. See you, Josh, as well. Bye, Josh. Have a good one.
Right. Well, anyway, listen. I've only popped in quickly because my phone's dying, and I've just popped in to say bye. Speak to you later. Love you lots, all of you.
Right.
And I'll speak to you soon.
Right. Speak to you soon, then, Copes.
Bye. Love ya.
Patsy.
Bye.
Bye. Speak to you soon. Bye. Oh, bless.
Do you want to see a quick video of Venus?
Yeah. Why is this thing on? Lost connection on this. Yeah. I want to make a coffee. Oh, hold on. They always put your thing up there. I have to move up. Yeah.
Is it up there?
Yeah.
Do I make it bigger here then?
Yeah. On YouTube, yeah. It reminds me of Little Wing. She done a video like that on Venus. What I showed, it looks similar to that. Oscillating, no?
I gotta get it steadied here. It's tough to do it the way I do it. I just gotta get my phone set on the. Start to see the designs coming up here. Hang on to it, Matt. I don't remember this one.
Yeah, okay, Josh, yeah, we'll probably be going. Done 3 hours. Then we do about 6, 7. Green is my favourite colour. Yeah, that's 3, 6 and 9. You do the colours, 1, 4, 7 is red, 2, 5, 8 blue, 3, 6, 9 green. That's how I see it anyway.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
Watch.
Right. I'll drop a link see if anyone else wants to jump. Where's Steve tonight? Yeah, it's Snag Steve.
Yeah, just pull them into the frig. I forgot I had to steady my hand a little bit there.
Oh yeah, and Alex. What happened to Alex? Oh, who's that? L, what's that? Welcome in.
Very Randy.
Yeah, from sunny Spain. Oh, you're behind in the chat, Heidi.
Yeah. I'll get a better one going here. I didn't realize this one. This is a long time ago. I'll find my other one here in a second.
Yeah, like Michael said, it's a luminary.
Yes, it is.
Illuminate.
Where has Max Vision been? I don't think he's very happy, Heidi. I don't know why I'm appearing as L. Oh, what's your name meant to be then? It's just L. Yeah, I was wondering that. Just a letter L there. 45 likes. Wow. Were you warming up with? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. I want to make a coffee actually. Don't miss us. Yeah, hi L. That's your name anyway. Oh, the realist. Oh, and you're turning up as L. Oh, yeah. That's strange. Welcome back. Right, I'm out of coffee.
Yo, Max.
Oh, yeah.
pay me for one of my songs. Thought it was funny, you've got me all wrong. You see, told me with me all along. I sit quietly, shadow on a song. You can't give up on this life if you've been saved. Oh, what he gives me, I give it all away. Hidden in his hand, no longer kept afraid. He's my strength and power every single day. Me, just an orphan adopted under grace. Time is a construct, you believe it's a race. Seems like we hurry to fall right on our face. Let's thank Yahusha, we fall under grace. Now I don't worry Yahusha the Ace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the Ace. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the Ace. Let's thank Yahusha, Yahusha the Ace. Now I don't worry, worry. Now I don't worry, worry. Now I don't worry, Yahusha the Ace. Let's thank Yahusha, Yahusha the Ace. Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace. Let's thank Yahusha, Yahusha the
Yes, thank you, Rick. Yahusha the Ace.
Thank you.
Yahusha the Ace.
I'm muted again.
Whew.
Yeah.
21 in the building. Haze, baby. That's what
I haven't seen
Backwards
this
is
guy
saying.
in like 5 days, Chrissy.
What guy?
Just cloudy, cloudy, cloudy.
Oh,
cloudy,
just
cloudy.
skies.
Sucks. I've been trying because it's been mild. I want to
Yeah.
get some sky filming in.
Yeah, it's been raining here every night, it seems. Mm.
It was in the 50s and sunny all day here.
Mm-hmm.
Today. It's supposed to be tomorrow too. So it's nice after the cold and wet.
Mm.
I gotta pick up some momentum. I haven't really talked much yet tonight.
On me. Let's put some power in, man. What is that?
All we need is one good laugh. Watch. He's always good for a good chuckle. It gets
I was
me
looking at that
fired.
number thing earlier. Wait a minute. This one. Oh, no, I can't.
Prefer warm. Oh, hey.
Warm and wet. Oh, hey. A's in the building. So.
Hey.
Anybody? We're gonna snag somebody up here soon. We got Max up yesterday. I think Trace is coming up when she gets home from work. I don't know.
If anyone's interested, right, there's a link there. Right, just save it. Save that link somewhere.
Yeah.
I was sent this, right, and it's a good number thing. If you like numbers, then you'll go like that. Just thought I'd share it. Because now I don't worry. No. Is that it? Was that it, Will?
Now I don't worry.
Don't say worry twice.
Worry.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, and when
used to
Ali's
do
finished
4
with
of
her,
them, but I like it better that I broke it up. Because I used to sing it like, now I don't. But I like it better that I broke it up. It's easier to sing too.
Yeah, like 2 for 2 and 2.
You don't get
Going
so.
2 on 2.
It's not such a tongue twister trying to repeat
2 by
yourself
2.
4 times. Yeah.
They went in 2 by 2.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, not that kind, Matt. Yeah, and they go hurrah, hurrah. Ra is the red energy.
I just said yes, indeed, like a minute ago in a text too. It's funny. I just looked at it.
Did you? I'm getting bombarded.
Having the same conversation everywhere.
Yeah, that's
love
what you
it.
call in the frequencies. Excuse me, I gotta get warmed up here. 3:22 in and I haven't even talked 10 minutes yet.
I know we ain't got Steve with the fire, man. Warm everybody.
I know we need some counter fire here. Counter thought.
Yeah. All right, who's got a question? Come on. Ask anything.
Yeah. Do you have a question?
Do you have a question? Mensa. He's got one. He's got one. Yeah, a quick fire question. We could, all 4 of us could answer it. Yeah.
How many licks to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop?
10.
9.
Depends how much. Well, depends how much munch you do. How bad your
1,
munch
2,
is.
10. That's how he counts it out on the commercial. 1, 2, 10.
2, 3.
I'm coming in a bit. Be right back. Whoop. Yeah, it's coming in a bit.
Maybe that's how I counted it out when I did it in my head. Crunch.
Captain Crunch.
Well,
Who wants to know
though.
their life path number? Anyone? Share your date of birth. Or 8. So the numerology for today is the number 8. That'd be for Thursday. That's good. Abundance. Spread your wings.
I have
You want
an
to try
abundance of
something?
energy.
Yeah, abundance of energy. Be a good day tomorrow to get stuck into something. I'll just make counter offers.
There was a day.
Yeah.
There was a time.
I say, what does that look like? Oh no, it looks like. then that's it. That's all I want. Someone tells me something. I want to know what it looks like. Why is the sky blue? A basic question. Yeah, no, that's a
water.
good basic. That's a good basic question. So you say water.
Because it's water.
It could be the water reflecting from below onto the firmament, because it does go dark pretty easy. So it's not blue there actually, but it could be just the water reflection off the.
You could go through the blue. There might be another beyond. Might look blue
That's
for
probably
me.
where they get that. You never know. Do you know that how they walk through those telepathic walls of like your glasses? You know, you walk through that thing and you go through the screen into the next.
Right, yeah, when they, I know what you mean.
So maybe
It's like
when
a
you do
boop,
go up there,
it's like a wobbly one. I mean,
if you're worried, you just kind of go, whoop. Like if I was going to go into you like here, and I was like, grab your head, I'm doing this, and your head's supposed to move. I'm just kidding. Your head's supposed to move when I'm doing that. I got big sense. Gotcha.
Oh, wrong way, look.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Stay over there.
We'll get some laughs.
It's the wrong way on here, though, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, left is
When you
right
look at it.
and right left.
Yeah. Oh, it's,
I was
yeah, you know,
practicing earlier.
that
I was
made me
kinda
think
trying to give
about
you a
your
little
brain,
gang.
though.
It's like, yeah.
Go the other way.
I always do it when I'm trying to show something on the camera. Like I just don't
Yeah,
put it
you
in
do
front
it
of the camera,
always.
you know.
Your brain
This
don't
is
know
Rick
that
down
way.
here. That's
So that
Rick.
shows you, did it? Like,
Poke him in the head.
yeah, you put your wrong arm up, didn't you? It's like at the shot. You think
Yeah.
it's the other one and all that.
I do. I get my imagination going. That's when I'll get some.
That
good
does.
stuff.
It makes me thinking. I wonder if I could swap that around. I was thinking that today when I went for a walk. I was thinking, I wonder if
Put
I
the
could
left or the
swap
right?
that.
Careful,
Yeah, so
you
when you're
might
on
hurt
here,
yourself there.
you don't like. You know, you got to do everything
Probably
wrong.
balance
to
that
make it
way for
right.
purpose, bro. You might not.
Yeah, but if you do it all wrong, then it'll be right. So if you want this
Oh
arm up,
yeah,
put the
that's a
other arm
fact.
up.
You
And
got
then
that right.
that'd be really good concentration exercise.
Mhm.
That would be. Hey, Rainbow.
I just don't want to see you get hurt. That's all, bro.
No, I'm immortal.
It's a good training exercise, I reckon.
Yeah, it's a good training exercise.
I'm
I wouldn't
too
recommend
afraid
it.
it would work, and
I could pull it off for 5
everything
minutes.
be
that'd it.
backwards from then on, and I'd be like, yeah, it'd be real bad. Be trying to operate equipment and stuff. Nah.
Yeah, then I could do a video backwards. I actually stand over there and do it, and then when you play it, play the real way. That'd be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that got us talking, though. That's a good question.
Yeah. Well, just thinking about like,
And some people say the firmament, there's a firmament, it's solid and it's blue out of saying, what they called it? Begins with I. I can't remember the word now. It's gone.
What was it? Say it again.
iridium.
It's like that, but it ain't. Because there was a little, I remember seeing a video on a little piece of blue stuff, and it was like glass, but it wasn't, and it could cut anything, cut through anything. And they were saying if
it's adamite.
If doctors or whoever, better than a doctor, do operations, they'd be perfectly stuck. And they reckon it came from the firmament. I was like, psst. But it was blue.
It's adamite.
Is that what it's called? I don't think it was that name now. I thought we come with I. But yeah, probably is that though. What, and that can cut through anything, yeah?
Sharper than a diamond.
Adamant stone.
So, what, and is it blue?
Must be.
Right, dude, that got me thinking at the time, just that it cut through anything and they couldn't find
It's
it.
actually
Where'd you get it?
It's kind of like a mythical stone that's thought to be real. Because it's in the scriptures.
It must have had a little piece of it then, so now they know it's real.
The firmament falling down, I saw that too.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
a piece of blue glass.
Yeah,
That's
it. I said it years ago, though, innit? Like years ago.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
5 years ago.
Yeah, I
Was
was about
it-
to say that about
Was
5 years
it
ago.
round edged or
When did
was
it, what
sharp?
was it called? Do you remember the name,
I can't
Sasquatch?
remember either.
Yeah, it's where it come with
Was it
I.
already
I thought it was
sharp, like
iridium, but it ain't iridium.
It
Similar
had
to that.
some makeup they didn't know what it was, part of it.
Yeah, but it's probably what Wick's saying.
Was it blunt edge or was it as sharp edge?
Yeah, razor sharp, you know what I mean? It's really thin, like, and that to pick it up with something, and you go look at that, and it was just sliced through your skin like butter.
It's a really cool colored blue.
Yeah, the blue was like,
I'll
yeah.
look for the video here in a minute. Probably find it.
Yeah. First time I've seen anything like that. Probably the last. Anyone else know what it's called? Oh, solid frozen oxygen. It has magnetic capabilities. And that'd be good to have. It's magnetic. Yeah. Anything magnetic.
We found a stone. They were right down. This is a stone. I don't know if I can make it bigger. We found this out in the field. Yeah. I'll show you this picture. This is a stone my daughters found out in the field out when we lived in, before we moved to the city again.
This is when Steve turns up, nearly done 333.
Yeah.
That's when he does it. He don't realise.
This blue stone, no lie. Can you make that bigger?
No, I think you have to do something. All I can do, make it go like that.
Okay.
That's it. That's not a lot.
This stone.
It's got a nice little face on it.
Yeah, this blue. My daughters found this out in the field. They were just crossing the field.
It's like an eye, a mouth, and a big, like a dog ear.
But it's like I thought it was melted glass. That's why I was just remembering the whatchamacallit, like when you just talked about the blue stones. Like this isn't. It wasn't melted glass. It wasn't bubbled. It was like a see-through, like light blue stone. And I used to keep it in my pocket all the time. I sat it down in my hand. I had it in my hand. I sat it down on my machine at the casino once, and so scooped it right up. So I still never found out what kind of stone it was.
What, the machine scooped it up?
No, somebody came up and grabbed it.
Oh.
The machine, I'm sitting there.
Oh.
I don't know if they eyeballed it and just thought, wow, that's cool, or... Yeah, I was just talking, and I was like, where's that stone? Like, you know, people are bunched in and everything. It just disappeared. So I wasn't sure.
Oh, thanks, Rainbow.
I wasn't sure if it was something special or not. I just kept it, but I wish I still had it.
Yeah, isn't it?
But it's, yeah, you know how when you melt glass, it can go blue? But this one, no, it was transparent. That's why I said, was it blunt or? Yeah. Good thing I remembered about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Very interesting things I see can search or feed in my playlist. Some solid frozen gases have magnetic properties. Oh, what, even gases? Oh. Yeah, well, water's got it in it. Electromagnetic firmament. Electro.
Hey, Barb.
Hey, Bob. How you doing? Hey. I say the firmament is electromagnetic. Bit of both. Where the electric and magnet come together, it creates the electromagnetic field, which would be the firmament. Yeah, that's my email anyway, Rainbow. It's on my channel anyway, so it's on. Oh look, I've got 47 likes, that adds to 11. Electric potential difference between ground and high up can be a huge voltage. Yeah, I agree with that, because the ionosphere, Tesla said that whatever you put up to the ionosphere, it will come back down 100 times more than what you sent up. So 1,000 volts to 100,000. So yeah. My teacher was Tesla then, so yeah. When I say I haven't looked, I don't take others' knowledge, only Tesla's. But I'll give him the credit.
La la. I just got caught up looking at some pictures from my daughters over there on the farm at the farm. You want to see a couple when they're little?
Oh, I've got it, yeah. Yeah, the email just came through, thanks, Rainbow.
You want to see a couple when them on the farm?
Yeah.
They're like they're moving, I guess you could say, of sorts. Because this is the three of them. This is how I raised them up until 4 years ago. Like they've hunted, they've thrown knives, they've sparred, they've done everything. Just farming.
That's it.
They've had chickens.
Because peeps get older and they want to do what they missed out on when they were younger, even. So
right. So they want. This is what they want to return to here.
Yeah, you want your youth. Can you make that bigger? I can't.
No.
Not like that.
I think there's some bigger through here. This is them just having a leaf fight. And keep in mind, there's a cat in this leaf all the time with them.
Oh.
This is Maddie, the oldest here. Oh, there's my dog, little tiny dog. There's a cat in there with him.
Oh, but you can't blow it up though.
No, I don't know.
Ain't there that little like
It's not even there.
No, that eyeglass or whatever, magnifying glass.
Yeah, it's not even there.
Oh.
That sucks. You can see the cat yet? There's my dog Rory. The cat's in there. He's looking for the cat. That's what he's
I used to
looking
like
for.
diving about in leaves and all that, yeah. Bury yourself in them. We used to do that before school and hide in there, and it's someone to come past and jump out. What?
But we had, I think 8-9 years of 4 acres. 4 acres of land. We had 2 sheds. We had a barn back there with. We only had chickens, but I had the drive shed here. This was for all storage. It was nice. It was perfect. But yeah, they can't. Oh, there's the cat. He blended right in, isn't he?
Yeah, wait, I can't see him.
He's right.
Is that him at the top there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, behind me, I did get him. He has blended
They kicked the cat out of the leaves.
Lovely. That's what my cat's like. You open up a little whatever, he's in there. Even in your bed. Straight in there.
She come blasting out.
Her hair flying.
Yeah, Maddie was she did gymnastics.
Thanks, Rainbow. I'll have to look at that after, innit? Something to feast my eye on. Oh, look. Is that a big swing? What, is that in your garden?
This is in the country, yeah. Oh, sideways. Yeah, they used to swing on that like it was nothing.
Jump on. Oh yeah. Well, lucky it's sturdy then. Going up there. I used to love doing that though. Getting your legs up and hanging. Still do
There
that.
we go. Yeah, so all three of them, I never let them not hang out. I made sure they always hung out together.
Yeah, they get that bond, but then it's unbreakable, innit? Like, because my two were like that. They're quite close. Because we always had them together, and I played with them or whatever. I'd go on the bouncy thing, and I'd jump about in it. And come on, I've done it before then. You have one of 4, the other 3 will be there soon. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, this can be interesting. I'll get loopy this late at night, guys. Yeah. That's all good. It works. Yeah, hit the loopy button. Loopy's good, because then you're doing the 8. Yeah. Go loopy, you're doing the twist. That's the number 8. We love that. Alternating current.
Flow.
Infinity. Yes. You're in. And the center of that is your inner child. Oh, Barbie. Yeah, they could call her Barbie. See it? Bit of Batman energy there.
Yeah, a sense of pure energy.
Read the Sapien headlines first. Yeah, I will. I'll read it. Yeah. So I can absorb it then. Like the orb. Absorb.
In the nose, out the mouth. In the nose, out the mouth. I don't know, I need that cinnamon. Addicted to cinnamon.
Oh yeah. Not take off from there.
What's that say?
Steve.
We can
be hooked.
I felt something.
You gotta buy it.
Yeah, I had a little snag there. To get somebody by the
Throw some
ankle.
bait in. Throw some bait in. In the cheap seats. Someone's in the cheap seats watching.
Yeah. Someone out
Where's
there wants to
Where's
come and talk.
Nabs? Is Nabs hiding? Meat hiding?
Somebody out there wants to come and talk.
Buzzachino's there, I feel it. He's sitting
Yeah,
up.
Buzzachino's closed.
Sky Collector.
Maybe we'll do another thing here.
Then I got halfway say I was gonna come up, but then I got high. I was gonna make a video earlier, but then I got high. I was gonna write a poem, but then I got high. Yeah, Angela, if you're there, here's my song. I was gonna fix my washing machine, but then I got high. Cheap seats. Yeah, that's Matt Man saying the realist. Like you're in the front row seat if you're in the chat, but if you ain't, then you're in the cheap seats like the back.
Then yeah, the lurkers are in the cheap seats. I mean, people in the chat.
Near the exit door, you know.
20 great people still here.
Oh, but yeah, 20 peeps. 20 great peeps. She's laughing. Front
get
row,
high,
but
then
if
you
you
get
get on the
high.
panel, then you've got a VIP seat, you know.
This is front row center here. Yeah, you can say that. I guess. Thank you, Bart.
Part 2 on the way. Oh, blimey. I haven't read part 1
We're all beautiful.
yet. Yeah, beautiful hearts.
Yep.
Yeah, once you open that, you see beauty everywhere. So yeah, you can say that.
I've taught a lot of young people, especially that I used to play hockey with and stuff, about image. I said, I already know many people. If you don't have your thoughts collected.
Oh, Angela. Oh, wow. Thank you. Right. Sorry, man. I'm
Oh,
going
no
to
problem.
cut you off there.
Yeah, you can put that up there.
Oh, right. Here we go. This is for you, Angela. Woo!
Cool, that's a new one, huh?
Yeah, I've got 2 there. So I
Oh,
thought, yeah,
okay.
let's play that one. I appreciate that.
I taught them about image because, like, you could play sports, and you got to remember, once you're away from that sport, that's your image joining that sport. That doesn't make you after that, after the fact. So when that sport's taken away, you still got to know who you are. You can't just walk in your small little circle and put your head high and just go, yeah, I'm cool, I play hockey. You got to have both your image. It doesn't matter what you know what I mean, what you look like. You got to be confident and ready to be that same person that plays the hockey and that same image out in life, right? And they're like, I said, you can't like if you're gonna leave your small town. Sure, it's easy in a small town for anybody, right? Because you see the same faces, everybody's trusted. But once people leave into the big city, you're so alone because you have never really developed those skills of, like, I call it like a chameleon.
Yeah, no, it's sportsmen have always got that problem, haven't they? Have you seen the private? What Wick's asking?
Oh shit! No, I'm not gonna do that in live, Wick.
Oh, right. Want some beats?
I didn't mean live.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just having fun. I was thinking a different way too.
I did. I thought you meant no, Wick, actually.
I mean, I could try it. I'm not afraid to try it. It is what it is, but I'd rather put something together.
Practice. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Oh, thank you. What the
I kind of listened to what is it? What's his name again?
Yeah, 222. 222. I love that number.
What's that guy?
And just
I hate when I draw blanks.
Forgot what I was going to say now.
I'm very happy for shooting blanks anyway.
Oh, what was I going to say? Shit, it's done me now.
What's that guy's name?
What was I going to say? What did you say, Wick?
What?
Oh, yeah, that beat thing. Oh, yeah, no. That's thrown me. I had an email. I read his comment. It's just what spell was.
No, just whenever. Just like whatever. Upload it.
Yeah, what do you want again? Sorry? You want
I just need some
beat?
Yeah, you and Show Me and a lot of you guys always
Yeah.
mix beats. I just don't have time to do it.
Yeah, I've only been. I'm not the man.
Barely
for
got
that.
time to work on my.
It's going to be
garlics.
Sash. I'll Sasquatch and Matt Man. One of them two will come up with the beats. You know what I've got to do? I've got to do that thing for you anyway with my voice. You know, and them comment.
I know.
I've got to get on there today. Yeah,
I could do a couple of beats. How long do you think you want to do it? Like 3
Well,
minutes?
it doesn't matter. I just need them. What I
Something
really
that you
want
just-
is like 2 or 3 that
You'll
that
start
will flow
when-
in and out of each other pretty well, and then I can loop them.
Mix it.
However I
Okay.
need to. Yeah.
Cool, I'll do that. That'll give me
So
something
I
to
just
do
need
tomorrow.
like 20-second samples maybe.
I can do that tomorrow. Send it to Hangouts.
That would be dope.
As long as I
If
remember.
If
I
you
don't
have to,
promise
just upload
nothing.
it to Drive. And I got another brother working on some for me too. So if I can get a bunch, I'll do a bunch of them. Because I'll never run out of lyrics.
I kind of like. Have you
I'll
ever
take
listened to
every
Yellow
acoustic
Wolf?
song I got and rap it. I don't care.
You ever listen to Yellow Wolf? Yellow Wolf
Yes.
and Eminem, Best Friend. It's a kind of neat song, like from his angle, right?
Yeah. I've heard it.
It's kind of neat music. I don't know if there's. I'm trying to figure out the programming in it, but if there's any, but it's.
Yeah, but I'm
it's
not
online.
yellow.
Right.
Fire.
Must be the other one. Yep. Received. Wow, you've been busy.
Maybe
Busy
in
girl.
color. Some shades.
I've been studying a lot of
Yeah.
music lately. That's
Yellow. But that's really like yellow, like he's yelling, right? Yellow.
yeah, Yellow Wolf.
Yeah. Yellow.
But he came from nothing,
Yeah.
which proves. I like when he says, "I don't know much about the Bible, but I grew up in the Bible building." That's kind of like me.
Hey,
I
Jamie
sat there
Bishops.
week after week after week, not paying attention to much.
Welcome in.
I wasn't wishing I was out of there by any means, but I was just like,
Well, it's
I
like
was studying the stained glass more than anything. I used to look at it and go, okay, that's
it's
kinda
like
neat.
Snet said though, it's written on our hearts, you know.
Mhm.
Nice shades. Yeah. Yeah, it's that. We're on fire.
I don't want to do it across stream
Test
because
one,
of the
two.
latency, man. It just won't sound right.
It has that little.
Yeah. If it was nice and clear and clean and crisp, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
The other one was better. Maybe have a good bass one for
You know,
it.
another thing I can do is sometimes I take it from one studio to another, where you can actually slow stuff down and a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
But I want to know then, like, know that intro thing you done for me. How am I going to get that to somewhere else to put a vid on it? Sync it. That's what I was going to ask you.
Oh, just like when you do you go into? I use this creator studio. It's called UCut. YOU Cut, and that is one of the best ones I've let anybody into. It's got lots of free stuff.
Yeah.
If
What?
you type it in "You Cut," it might be only for your phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to look at that one as well. I've got a good app.
So if you go on "You Cut,"
a Prism app. I've got that. Jackie told me about that. Hey,
yeah,
Jackie,
and then
thanks, Jackie.
you'll see where
What's
you
it
can
called?
just you can pick any video that you want to make or that you made already.
Yeah.
And when you put it up there, you just add whatever you want to it. And then in "You Cut," there's a lot of different music. Like there's relaxation music. There's a lot of different free music you can put on your.
So, say I upload it to UCut, and then I can go and get that what you done for me, and then add that to it. That's what I'm saying.
Right. You can take one of those videos and make that. You can make that
I might
intro
be able to
a
do that
minute
on
long
mine,
if you want
actually.
it.
I
Right.
don't even. I've never tried.
Yeah, you can make that a minute long, like, or 30, longer intro, and then whatever video you want, you just add it to that intro, and then when you tap on your video, that gives you go to the music, right? You pick whatever music you want out of your list.
Oh, Slightly's gone live. Slightly. Oh, right. That's why it's not.
If you have the music app I use, you can just use the music apps for copyright free, right? You can get for your
That's
videos.
what I need. That's what I want to do. Saying.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff out there that people make that you can put on your videos and stuff.
So.
Yeah, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah, "You Cut's the best
I'll
one.
have to play with it, and have a look. See, that's another thing I've got to look at now.
Got the drip. Couldn't get an ounce. The Ric Flair drip.
Oh, what is Michael going?
Yep.
You going to bed, Michael? Don't miss that.
Yeah, much love, Michael.
If you're going, much love, Michael. I'm uploading right now. Should be ready in about 40 minutes. Oh, what are you uploading? What's it about?
Love it.
Yeah. Back to bed at sunrise. We got 4 hours under the belt. I'm just starting to get warmed up here. I think it's only 10. Oh, the Matt train's getting going.
Well,
now.
when it's on your channel though, you gotta be warmed up.
I know.
Nah.
I'm in deep thought before I start, so I'm just like, okay. It's not like a breathing thing. It's like, okay, just block everything out. This is like at least 5 hours of sitting here, trying to be as calm, cool, and collected as possible.
I do like 1 hour show a week, and I don't pre-plan nothing.
Oh,
Get
man.
on there and go.
Yeah, I think I'm going live. So, something might pop in your mind. Otherwise, the hardest bit's naming it.
It's
I did
you
some-
know, hanging
That's
out
what I
at
had on
this
my
point.
mind.
Yeah, I was writing that a lot, chat, chill, and I thought, no, I want someone to tell me a story or something. So I was like, yeah, what about experiences, like, and then your perception of his or her story? And I don't mind what they want to say, so it rolled good.
Right.
That's what I was going to say today. I was
testimony.
very relaxed, and I wasn't even planning on meditation. I just laid back.
Like slips into it.
Yeah, and it was
You
one of my
sing along with
fastest.
Tesla.
It's one of my fastest projections in a long time before it stopped. Right? I don't know if my song I was listening to stopped and everything just slowed down. It was kind of neat. It was one of the, I don't know what it was. I'm trying to remember. It was like bars or something, like gold bars. But they were like, you know how gold bars would be, but they're different colors. And it started doing the kaleidoscope. But everything was separating as I was going. I wasn't going to hit anything. It was weird. It was kind of neat. And then I was right out. I remember it fully, but I don't know how long I was out sleeping, like snoozing or daydream. I don't know what you call it. But maybe 10 minutes. Then I was like, wow, that was crazy.
Slips into one. Yeah, I want to hear that. Yeah, drop your link when that's loaded. That's what I was asking Bob. Hi, V. Thomas. Weird dream. Saw awesome. What saw some? Oh, saw someone. How did I see awesome there? Oh, isn't that weird? Wow. Saw someone. What's in there? I said, look, it said awesome there. And it changed. Shit. It's well weird. Right, that's done me now. You ain't seen it for 35 years. No, yeah.
Well, they're in your rating. They're in your frequency. Then
That was
anyway.
weird. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. All right, thanks, Barbie.
Yeah, the worst is when you kind of wake up
I
from a
revamped my
daydream.
whole
Just as you're trying to figure something out. It's like, yeah, I got this, and then you wake up. It's like, no, get back there. You don't even know what you're trying to figure out.
That's a good comment. What Michaels said, he said, thanks to you guys, I revamped my whole channel.
Right
I
on.
figured it out.
That's great.
Right on, Mike.
It's a spark.
That's it. Yeah, you already had it there. Yeah. That's all you do. That's all you're doing, pal. So that's great. Oh, here's the realist. Yeah, I've trusted you. So I'm letting you in there. Boom. Hey, that's you. Know that voice.
How is everyone?
Great.
Excellent. How about you?
Yeah.
Good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Just chilling.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Yeah, with a lot of chilling going on. There's a whole lot of chilling going on.
True.
Basically, Matt, what I'm trying to tell you is you can get to that. You can get to a point where you can get to that state and stay there. Even consciously be in that state.
I hear you. I'm too much. I'm too much of a jumper right now. The Matrix, man, just trying to figure too much shit out. Yeah, it's the only way I can occupy my mind, I guess. But I do see
distractions.
Yeah, it's just I'm just like this. I would have been awesome CSI investigator. I would tell you that.
I get it though.
You know what I mean? But it's not stressful.
Any
It's like-
investigator.
I get it. Yeah, I totally get it, man.
I'm like
You're epicurious, you know.
the same walk, but see, really see.
Super sleuth.
Part of my green thumb. Part of my green thumb is seed planting.
Yeah, he's Sherlock.
In the
Yeah,
ground
what's
and in the realm.
Yeah,
Right?
I dig it, man.
But there will be a time when I just shut her down. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, give me my boat, give me my fishing rod. Yeah, right. It won't be long. Let's see how this shit goes over the few years.
give me my spaceship.
Yeah, get my space.
Who needs a ship, man?
Is 420 like smoke o'clock for weed smokers?
Yeah.
That's the date. I'm not sure if that's the date that we had it legalized. When they started doing all the protests.
Yeah, what did someone else said about that date? Yeah, 20th of April.
I think 20th April is actually the new year of spring.
Something
Spring
else.
has sprung. It's not in winter time. I guarantee you that. It's not January.
College student that started smoking at 420 a long time
It's
ago.
the new birth. Because that's the code here in the States. When they find marijuana is 420.
Oh wow,
the
there's so many
cops call
different
in.
codes.
It's also Hitler's
420
birthday.
at whatever and
That's it,
whatnot.
Hitler's
So
Columbine.
the counterculture took it for their own, right? Like, okay. Like they always do.
Hey, vigilante D.
Culture vultures.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No big boats for me, Chrissy.
Aren't we all?
That's too much.
I've
money.
only known 420 since I come on here. We didn't know that term in the UK.
Oh really?
Yeah,
There's
have you heard? I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah. There's like a mass meeting once a year. There was up until last year, at Hyde Park,
Oh.
where they all just get on the grass and they just smoke, and police can't do anything.
I didn't know. I've never been. I would have went. I didn't know that. What, on the 20th of April?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have 420 Tetley tea bags.
Yeah, it's symbolism. It's all in the rain.
That's the only money I get.
My son was born at 4:20 p.m.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. Blimey. Any sky watches in here? Yeah, there'll be a few in here, Vigilante.
Right here. It's Vanity D.
Oh.
I actually have a crazy video if you want to see one of the crazy videos I've ever filmed.
Hey.
I didn't know if anybody likes watching them, but
420.
if anybody ever wants to watch a video, no cool.
The day Jesus was given into Mary's womb was 420, is that correct?
The 420 pot thing started in 71 at San Rafael High School.
Wow.
John
Wonder
Vicious.
when we get legalised.
I watch it, cool.
Yeah, Tetley tea bags. I meant to laugh.
Teabagging means something else here, dude.
Yeah.
We don't drink tea.
My mum bought it for me.
People don't even stop to eat. They eat in the drive-thru. You know, you guys stop to drink tea, and people eat in their car here.
I was actually just, Coach, want to play a crazy video, but I know you don't like the Sun Simulator stuff. That's why I wasn't going to push it on your channel.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to it, but you can still play it.
Okay. You can.
Your pal might like it. Vigilante Dave probably likes to see it. They said drop the link otherwise. They'd love to see it.
I think we should drop you the link to what's his name's channel, the Halos and.
Oh, FPV Angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call. You know.
Drop the link, the Lancelot link.
No, it is a good channel. You're right, because I felt.
I go in there all the time. I like their live chat.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, there's like peeps in there, isn't there? Yeah, do I like how they show the sun halos? So less of a simulator going on.
Yeah.
That's why I can't subscribe to that either. Right, let me get him up.
I put it in the private chat.
Oh, have you got it already?
Yeah, I could actually put it in the.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, if you want to put it in the YouTube one, yeah, thanks.
That's the one.
But then someone else still get it out of here. Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep it on here for later and all. I'll drop it as well.
Is that okay to post?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's FPV Angel. It's worth checking that channel out.
Yeah.
I'll say that to you, Matt, man. You might already know it.
Yeah, I know FPV Angel. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of know YouTube like the back of my hand. I know I just don't talk about. I could tell you who's controlled, who's not. I just don't doubt anybody really.
Yeah, I'll go where I'm resonate. Yeah,
I've seen who gets picked on, who don't. It's just so much I know, right? But it's hard to
Same
explain.
here, bro. I've crawled it, man. Crawled all over it.
Yeah, you can't help it when you've been on here like 5 years.
Yeah,
Can't
but
not
just
know.
looking at like everything from the distance, right? Not participating in any
Yeah, I
of
weren't
the
participating for a while. Yeah.
Here comes.
You see people come and go, or yeah, you get to know everyone. Yeah, you can. What do you want to do? What do you want to do with that video? Do you want to put it in chat or do you want to play it, Matt?
Shoot.
It's up to you.
I'm just oops. String me out of here. I went to hit screen share and almost knocked myself out of the stream. Chrome tab.
Probably make it go up there.
There we go. Hey,
So,
oh.
always put it at the top.
Oh shit! I never meant to do that one.
Oh no.
There we go.
Right there. Yeah.
Screen share. Screen share. I don't know how it hit the other one. Is that up yet?
Yeah.
Are you ready, everybody? Watch this shit. And you can see where you can see where.
What you done to that to make it that color?
This is thermal.
Oh.
So you see that there's nothing in front of me, right? There's no bugs on my house, right? But there is particulate, right? But you'll see once I get around this bend here a little bit. You'll see these, I don't know if there's scalar orbs, crafts. Pretty crazy shit coming here. Look at that.
What are those little black things?
I don't know. They're going in and out of it.
Wow.
They're not.
I don't know what that would be.
Isn't that weird?
Hmm.
They're zinging out of it. They come in.
It's just because the pattern is not what I would have.
It's like scalar waves. Some of the orbs that we all see.
Yeah.
This is they're not in front of me by any means.
I haven't really seen orbs with my own eyes, but I do see the floaters. Oh, excuse me, the floaters that you get when you look at the sky.
Yep.
In your eye.
They're nowhere else except for coming out of there. That's the thing you got to key with your mind. It's not like they're just in front of me. Big bugs just going zing, 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 zing. Right? They come and go. They come and go, and I have to cut through the glare to see these things. Right?
That's what I mean. They could have always been there. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Well,
like,
that's what I
mean.
mean.
They might just be there and always be there and be unexplainable.
Right. I just find different ways of finding, funky stuff out, right?
Do you believe in the globe theory, the way it's presented to Lebanon?
No way, no.
I don't.
No.
You know that, man?
No, not even close.
Do you think it changes shape, or it's another shape?
Yeah, different
I
shape.
just think it's like always, like the circle probably came from the imagination. Like I was saying to Steve, I look at it like a wristwatch. It's just how my intuition says wristwatch. Like terrarium enclosure, to have everything like that. I've seen a lot of videos on terrariums and how they work, ecosystems, and how stuff has to be contained.
Okay.
It's just, I can't convince me. It'd be different if there was more evidence to convince me.
Yeah,
I remember being young and just thinking, well, if I'm running this way and this is going this way, how come I could still be moving, right? It's just, I just couldn't get it through my head that I'm going this way and I'm running fast this way and you can't tell it this way. and this aimlessly through space kind of thing, where everything is moving, but everything's in conjunction and spinning and moving, and nothing ever hits anything, and right? It's just, I just
preposterous. Yeah.
I just can't. I
And
think
I
that's
got
why
mine
they.
through energy anyway. I didn't look at their model. I got there from looking at energy, and it don't support a round ball. That don't support their energy. It just don't fit. So I heard about flat Earth. I didn't even look at it, and I've got my own model. And with me, with a 3, 6, and 9, that's why I've got 3 rings. I've got 3 rings. And that's why 147, 258, 369. That's how it's all working. That's how energies work. I know it. I so know it. So that's why I know there's a ring of ice around us. So there is a round bit. That's why they think it's a globe. And it can be domed over, sort of thing, like a toroidal field would go. So I'm seeing.
You gotta keep your.
You think they think
mechanical?
Sorry.
Do you think they think it's a globe, or they're trying to convince us it's a globe the way they present it?
Well, yeah, the ancients believed it was flat with a firmament, so that's
believed
like
the
the
lie.
toroidal field, right? And then Copernicus came along only 500 years ago,
Yeah.
and done a theory that it could be what they're saying today.
Yeah.
So they've just gone with a new theory, but the old theory fits better. But mine's even wider than that what they're showing. You know, there's more
When
land.
somebody-
And
Yes.
they know
Yeah,
there's more land, hence why they made up Mars and the moon and everything else, a space program. So really, they're doing over there on the other bit of Earth program. It's flat and infinite. This plane, it goes on and on and on. It ain't just
We're only
this.
on a speck of it, right?
It's like
We've got a toroidal
there's
field
lots of
over a
space.
section of it, and there could be loads of fields, toroidal
What's
fields
that?
for me.
Field.
A toroid, it's like a torus field or toroidal field, and a lot of free energy. That's where you find it,
right?
And we are free
Folds
energy.
in on itself is what it does.
Yeah, self-perpetuates, so it's going in and out at the same time. So that show you expansion and de-expansion at exactly the
It's
same
natural
time.
free energy because it's a perfect balance.
In breath, out breath.
Like the spinning is like the spinning of the magnetic pole
Duality.
around, not the
It's always
Earth
there.
spinning itself, right? Yeah. I think it's spinning around the center pole, which is Polaris. That sends
Yeah,
the
Polaris for me as well.
Which is
yeah.
magnetic.
Right.
And it takes 72 years for it to even move 1 degree. So time it goes around the whole complete circle.
And it's a whole big clock.
Yeah, that
Right.
clock would take
Wound just like it.
25,920
And
years.
so are you.
For that pole shift. So there ain't no pole shift.
We come from it.
Right.
Part of us does.
I don't believe in gravity. I
we
believe
could be-
in
We're at the centre. Everything's going around
We
us.
could
We're
be
not
the
going around
electric
no sun.
batteries that run this.
Mm.
We're not going around no sun. Our brain is like the sun and moon. So
When I hear
And-
light year, I
and our
just
solar
laugh.
planets.
Right? When they say that's light years away, man, I just laugh, man.
Yeah.
I never watched Star Wars. I watch
It might be
people
light
watch
years
Star
in the
Wars.
respect that you've got to create your
I
own
still
light,
watch
and it take you years for you to lighten up yourself. So that's where they refer to as light years.
They darken you by thinking there's
To
light
get
years.
enlightened takes years.
It does.
Do you know what I mean?
That
Why we're
sun's
the
9 light
workers.
years away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, and you know when they show you, you're trying to look at this planet on the other side of the Earth, but there's so many stars and stuff. How come it's not blocking it? You know what I mean? Some kind of light from one star is going to block that. How far you're
Thousands
looking?
of
You know what
years
I mean?
ago, they see them same stars we're looking at. So if we was moving off in space somewhere, everything's following us.
Right,
You know
and that's
what I
what I
mean?
say. In my head, I'm like, everything's moving, but everything's going chunk.
All they're doing is realizing that space never ends either. That's all they're doing when they're
Right.
looking out there.
Yeah, that's what they keep saying and doing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've all looked through a telescope. You can look out there and see, more.
And if
but
you-
I'm just saying
if
that
you ever
that's
hear-
all
Right.
that all they're doing is just proving the scriptures out. That's all they're doing.
just how they say that no atmosphere, right? In space.
Atoms.
Like
Yeah.
there's
It's
like you're going
atmosphere, it's in the
1,700,
word.
almost 18,000 miles an hour, and there's no hair movement.
The
No
more
friction.
science tries to disprove the scriptures, the more it proves them right. They keep finding stuff.
Find it in the
It's
words
hilarious,
anyway.
man.
We know we're in an
Yeah.
atom. Like we're all made of atoms, so it's an atomsphere.
Right.
There's no atmosphere. It's an
Atmosphere,
atomsphere. It's whatever inside this atom is. That's what we're breathing. So
Do you
there's no
believe it's okay to not find everything out before we leave this place?
I think we're supposed to dig deep. I think we already
Yeah.
know this stuff, and they
I
jumble
think
us
you've got to have
from
an
a
exit
baby.
plan. Put it that way.
I think we're trying to figure it back out. We already know it.
But is it not just enough to admit that you've been lied to about the majority of things? You know?
I think you're still going to find that calm,
Yeah, that's
cool,
right, man. So that's how I see it.
So if you go into
Yeah.
the next, they want you.
Has
They
to
don't
stay
want you
Chrissy
saying.
Creation, that Christmas tree.
I think they don't want you saying, "Oh, I wish I would have." No, you know what I mean. They would want to go smoothly with acceptance into it, acceptance of knowledge, personal
You've got to know
knowledge.
your
Nobody
own
else
life.
can get
That's
it.
it.
Nobody else can get it. And digging
I just
deep
feel I know
is
the
a real
nature of the
personal thing.
system is to lie and be that way. The nature of the system is, to
It's
make
a
us
big system. Mm.
figure things out.
Yeah.
I
At the
told
end of the
people
day,
many
it's
years
about
ago.
the journey. So
Right. I told people many years ago, if you don't feel like you're playing a game and being and trying to be the sleuth, you're not doing life right. And you can do it innocently or with open eyes, right?
We
Not
appreciate
using
it
your-
more. The harder the work, the more you will appreciate it. Anything you do in life now, you know, when you finally get something, you're like, oh, yeah, and you say, like, thank God.
See, I don't like having
So this
cash
journey's
in the
going to be
bank
hard.
that much. If I feel like I need to get money from a family, there's a totally different person that comes out of me, right? That gets like awakened. You know, it's just like, whoa. You know what I mean? I'll shine shoes to feel it. You know what I mean? But that's taken away, right?
For me, I know what they're presenting to me is a lie. I just feel it. But
Yeah.
I don't know the 100% truth. I just know that it's not what they say it is. Like, for example, the globe earth. So I'm content in that I feel like like that compared to others who believe it as like the gospel truth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
believe
right,
in me.
you're
The only
freer.
thing I believe fully is myself.
Yeah.
And that's in me.
That's what you've got to know is yourself the most. 'Cause
I believe in that I'll be a good person. That's all you can do, right?
and shine that light because we want to be all pure light.
Right.
Probably half light, half dark when we came. And then we're taking our light into that darkness to make it all light.
Yeah.
And it's like that sort of journey for me. And you're only going to do
Keep
nice,
your-
good things then, aren't you?
Right.
Right.
Innately,
When all
you
you
know,
think about
inside.
you want to take your light to the light.
Take your mind off of what you just said there. Like, you know, it's not a globe. So that's enough. At least your mind ain't being tricked.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Don't-
saying.
Yeah, just as long as you ain't being tricked, you ain't got to know anything. It's just knowing that if you're being tricked or not,
Right.
really. And then you feel good about yourself. So then you want to create or whatever your inner self wants you to do.
Right. There's a quote.
we all have
I saw.
gifts.
That's true. That's true. There is a quote I saw, and I've just Googled it because I couldn't remember the exact quote, but it's coming up as Eleanor Roosevelt. And it says, learn from the mistakes of others. You cannot live long enough to make them all yourself.
Yeah, that's
Right.
a great
That's how I
one.
live my life.
There we
Exactly.
go. Yeah, if you hear experiences from others, that can be enough for you to go, oh, I ain't going to go there. Or,
Right.
Yeah, that is right. The ears to hear. It's that old one.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah,
And it's the same with learning. There's not enough time, in my opinion.
No,
to
yeah,
learn.
exactly. You can't know
All will
everything.
be
That-
revealed in
yes.
time, though. That's what you have to switch to that eternal mind and realize that you have the time. Time is a construct. You've got to break out of it.
Yep.
Internal times forever.
I agree.
It's great.
Yeah.
I think I might roll one. Celebrate. My excuse.
We on it like gravy.
Great.
And so and so now you know the next step. You just become that expression that you want to be. Become that reflection.
Yep. Yep.
Be like
That
gravy.
new creature.
Do you have children, Wick?
I have a 7-year-old son.
It's like being the example, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's exactly what it is.
A Matrix man.
Yep. Matt knows. Code knows. Yeah.
I know what it's like to be an example daily.
I've done my
I
same.
can't sleep in. Can't be lazy.
No.
I can't do that.
Be mean.
I'm not
Ooh,
always the
you're free
best,
from
to be
that.
honest, but I do the best I can.
11.
It's like
Sorry.
it's like though it's the whole thing with imperfect people mad because they can't raise perfect kids. You know, it's just like you gotta let that go.
True.
I don't let them raise themselves.
Yeah,
When you
that's
tell them
kinda
that
where
they
I'm
already
at.
have, I told them now. I said, tell them, make sure you remind them they have their own knowledge, but you got to blend mine with yours, right? Some parents try to push their own knowledge into the kids, and it's not going to work. The kids
My
are just going
son
to push
reads
away.
at like a freshman, sophomore level. He's 7.
Cool. But yeah,
They're
you
smart.
gotta raise
Is what
kids
I
in
mean.
reality nowadays, but parents just don't. They'd rather let the computer raise their kids. Right?
Who's in
Oh, I
charge? You
forgot
or
to
the
say
device?
that. My daughter, my youngest 11-year-old, they have like a little survival nail clipper thing with a scissor and like a Swiss Army thing. She has the smallest one. She had it in her bag from the weekend. She pulled it out at school and got sent home for the day. Right? But when they call, oh man, it was a huge. I'm like, what kind of knife does she's got? It's got a toothpick and a little tiny scissor on it and a corkscrew thing, and it's a nail file, man. Like fuck me. But I never really. She shouldn't have had it, but still, it was just, man. I'm telling you, it was only a 2-inch thing. It's a little dinky thing, but everybody's gone sissy, right? You see, when somebody used to bump their leg on a trailer hitch, they used to just walk it off and go, I did it. Nowadays, you run to the hospital, call a fucking ambulance. Fuck me. Who did that? Who parked that car? It's not my fault. Fucking
You're so right, man.
Yeah, it's
everything's
bad.
an emergency and disaster and end all be all.
That's one thing I noticed. I'm just
so
like,
dramatic. That's what it is.
Very
That
dramatic.
drama.
I think like in the last few years, my children were, when they were at school, they were being sent home with like this piece of paper for where they bumped themselves and it had to be signed, and it was very over the top and dramatic the way it was done. They could have just called me and said,
Put it in an accident book and all that. Yeah,
all of that
That's
stuff.
fun in school. Yeah,
It's so they're not liable. It's not for the child. Wait,
because you don't sue the school, you can sue the person if they didn't do that. So they're just covering themselves. Because I worked in a school and it was the same. I was like, really?
Yeah.
Because the schools were getting sued all the time, like for people.
One of
And
the
rightfully
newest,
so.
real good. One of the newest things I've seen, Michael Snett, was they're trying to say that when you're going over a distance and you're going from point to point, which you think is a horizontal line, they're trying to say that when you're using a water level, there's always an angle to it. Go for that water from a distance that's supposed to be the same, same horizontal or the same sea level. I would just like, these guys would pull anything out to say that water level is straight to water level, and it's just like, 333.
3 a.m. Oh, what I meant something.
The eyes to see, man.
Yep. Yeah. Thinking. I have to run to the
We've
washroom
always
real quick.
homeschooled, fortunately. Like, not
Oh,
much
you've always
changed.
done it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, congratulations! Well done.
Lovely.
It's been fortunate. That's the way it should be, anyway.
Yeah, fortunate. 4.
Definitely. They're our children.
Tune 8. 4 and 8. The tune is 4 and 8. Fortunate. Fortunate.
Yeah, I like that.
4-tune-8.
Yeah.
8 tune the number 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
2,
4 and 8 go
and 8.
together.
It's true.
And 8 and 4 is 12.
I kept seeing certain numbers about a year ago, and somebody tried to put me off, saying that you're going to see those numbers because there's only a certain amount of numbers. I can't remember the detail that they went into it, but it was like they were totally against the idea of.
Well, you wouldn't be noticing them, would you? That was the
Exactly.
case. So, there's a message there for yourself. What were they then? What, just seeing them still? Or?
Oh no, not seeing them, but it was an X. It was an X.
So if that, yeah, it might have been in. So the numbers might have been telling you something like,
Yeah.
like if you reflect on it, you might go, oh right, that probably meant that. So now you know. So in future, you start
So there's
seeing
an X.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because that's the X is also the crosshairs and also the center.
Yeah, but
all
she was
things.
meaning a different kind of X.
Ex-partner.
Ex-partner.
Yeah, just to clarify. Yeah. I would have been all over the X otherwise. Don't worry.
What's in the X that I don't know? Then
I'll
tell
just
me.
go back to strumming over here.
Yeah. Yeah. Back to strumming.
I've never heard him play and talk actually. Maybe.
Oh right. Oh yeah.
Really?
I don't
Noted.
very often, but
Yeah.
I can.
Cancel that.
Now you know why.
So what's number X? I mean, not number X. Letter X about 1111.
Wow. Well, you can make that into a cross. So there's like 2 ways of doing an X, if you will. Then you put that over a circle, and that's going to tell you loads of things.
Okay.
Also, it's number 10. Just that X can be 10.
Right.
And it's always like X marks the spot, so it's normally at the center, and there will be an X in the center of an infinite 8. If you look at an 8 on each side, you can make an X at the center.
I feel they use it to void or cancel things a lot, don't they?
Yeah, they do it as a negative, and we know it's a positive, really, because like Planet X and all that. And that's us. We're the 13.
Weapon X.
Yeah. And there's 12 around the table, and you sit in the center where the X is. You sit with your X. But really, it's a cross. So that's all the symbolisms. There is a cross. That X
And think
really.
about a treasure map. X marks the spot.
Yeah, that's where the treasure is.
X is a good thing.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
There's just a lot of learning, like hooked onto certain things. So when you get to know a little bit, you think, oh, that X tells me all that, or cross will tell me all that in my mind. So it's like you've got an encyclopedia going on.
For me, it's also the center and the crosshairs and crossroads. And
yeah.
Can you do a birth date for me? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. You can put it in private if you don't know it.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. Sorry to interrupt. Wait.
No, that's all right. Then I'll put the number in there.
No worries.
So I'm gonna make a drink in a sec.
It's a funny one, isn't it?
Oh right, hold on. Oh, yeah.
I know, right?
Right, oh, that's that. Boom. Hmm.
Oh, you can give the answer out, but would it give a? I don't actually care. But
Yeah, no one will know the date of birth. Yeah, that's the 7 then.
okay.
So life path 7, quite mystical, deep thinking, likes perfection, because they like to do things. If they start something, they want to finish it. There's 7, there's 7 chakras, 7 colours, 7 days of the week, 7 sun rays. There's a lot of 7. 7
Would that be
hermetic
negative,
principles.
like somebody staying up for like weeks on end?
What insomnia?
Insomnia, yeah, as well. Like
That's me.
Yeah, I reckon they must are they working on something then, because they want
yeah,
perfection.
but it wasn't
maybe.
a good thing.
Oh right.
It
Yeah,
was
well,
hurting
that's what they
other
can.
people. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe, and I don't know. I'm just trying to think. Because I'm thinking the negative side of that. Say you can't get your set of things you want to do, or the negative side of it is that you're going to be unhappy if you can't get your perfection or the way the structure, the way you sort of want it. So maybe there's always a positive side to whatever.
Okay.
But 7s are hard to read. My son's a 7,
Oh, really?
and my brother was a 7, and they just seem like you don't know what they're thinking. So they might be deep thinkers.
Never knew what this person was thinking.
Yeah. So they're hard
Didn't-
to read, really. So that's why I
didn't
say they're
much-
quite mystical, quite deep.
Right. Okay.
B. Thomas is hilarious.
But part of the number 3, so 1, 4, and 7 is part of the 3 code. So I've got a little bit of energy about them. So if they put it in the right place, then good.
Okay. Cool.
Must be Thomas that. X means special. The X-Men. We've missed out Dean. Oh no. I'm a 7. Oh, Mr. Mentz is a 7. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just
Not
yeah,
bothered
I
about
suppose-
perfection or getting things done. Yeah, it's like a set of 7, like it's like sets. Do you like if you start something, do you feel you've got to finish it, Mensa? Otherwise you're not going to start it. Because my brother, he was actually quite a perfectionist in his work, and
Is he not with us anymore?
yeah, but I don't talk to him.
Oh, because
probably
you said
saying
was.
it, yeah.
Oh.
No, he let me move in with him for how long? I think 5 weeks, and then he wanted me to move out. So I was only there 8 weeks. And yet he lived with me for 6 months previous to that.
Wow.
So I was like, what? Really? Oh, okay, all right. We're done then, I suppose.
We're done.
I'll take the hint. Like, so that was that, and that's been
How
nearly.
old?
That's a year and a half. He's 2 years older than me.
Oh, and he's older. Oh no.
Yeah, just 2 years. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
About 18 months ago.
I've
Yeah,
given
so-
up on lists of things to do. Yes, that sounds like the person I'm talking about. They either
That's
don't
what I
do
mean.
it or they have to finish it.
I need to learn about 7 peeps badly. So, yeah, give us some more insight, Mensa. Because that's what it's best to do. Like, if you work peeps numbers out and then you've got them around, then you can, by them. That's how I've done my study. I haven't done it from a book.
Right.
Only like the 7 chakras and things like that. There's 7 of things. So
Right.
whether that's significant or not, but it's just showing you there's a lot of sets of 7. So maybe that means you're setting your ways then. Yeah,
be.
you might. Yeah, it might like routine. Do you like routine, Mensa?
If I start a spliff, I like to finish it though.
Yeah.
Oh
See?
goodness. I knew a
Do you have to
7 like
call
that.
it perfect one or not? You just fry it up, Mensa.
1 second.
Right, yeah, cool. Oh, no, I want to make a drink. Where's everyone gone?
You're on your own now.
Well, it's the code show. Hello. It's like the beginning again. Gone full circle. Oh, I've got 49 likes. Who wants the 50th? Right, hello, Paula. You can come up if you want. You might have your laptop time. Because I want to make a drink.
Let me make that 50.
Yay. Woo. You get the 5 and you're number 5. There.
Yeah, there you go.
Meant to be. Yeah.
Meant to be.
And there's 16 in chat. That's a number 7. What you was asking.
Oh yeah.
I'm just sitting here having a snack.
Hey, man. Yeah, do you want to take the show over? Because I want to make a coffee. Right, cool. Right. Oh, yeah. Well, the link's there from Paula. Right, I'll be right back.
Where were we?
Your right hand
I'm
man.
sitting here listening. If you don't know where you're going, every road will get you nowhere. Right. Visionary. That's what I call myself. It's like a visionary. But I don't see deep into the future. I see how things can play out.
Right.
I notice when a lot of people, it doesn't matter what job field I'm working in, they just start, right? They don't look from the start to finish to see what happens when you get there. When you get there, what are we gonna do when you get there? Like planning, making that plan solidly, and always having that plan focused in your mind, just like life, so you can work that plan and not thinking of nothing else. You get that main plan of simplicity and seeing all the different forks in the road that could be there that could pull you off your focus. And then always just that one plan that you made, you might have to improvise here and there, but once you get that solid plan and from a solid home base, like you're being at home all the time and not, running around and going here, that's the simplicity of life that I try to, well, that's how I go by it anyways.
Are you a homely
No life
person?
in the fast lane for me unless it's, yeah, it took me a while to totally be like that, but I used to bring the party to me, right? Instead of going out. And then you start to realize what people are coming because you have money or what do you got. I always had a bag of weed, so I knew what people were just coming for. I knew what people were real friends and what people weren't, right? As soon as I quit drinking, I knew who was my real friends and who weren't my real friends. And there wasn't many real friends. There wasn't many real friends at all. Because any friend that I did think was real that came around me, even the week after I quit, came and offered me a tall boy. I'm like, fuck, come on,
What's
give me a
that?
break.
What's a tall boy?
You're my good friend. I'm not going to drink a beer, right? Just show up. Do you know a regular beer is like 341 milliliters? A tall boy is like 3 in 1. All right, just show up and just here, slap an ice cold one down. It's like, oh man, I'm too good at drinking though. I'm good at everything I do. That's how I look at it. And I'm a person that doesn't like to go without. So that's why I'm not a good. I'm always going to be an alcoholic.
Why'd you say
but I was
that?
a really good lush. I would always. Because once you are an alcoholic, you always are. It's just like riding a bike. It's right there. If people that don't accept it always jump off the wagon. It doesn't matter if the wagon's got square wheels or not, trying to bump you off. You'll jump off. You'll jump with everybody else because you'll start. You give yourself something for a little while to not like sin, but to give yourself a reason of control when you drink. When you're a full-fledged alcoholic, you give yourself a reason
What
to
you mean you're like
get
you're
up,
susceptible
a
to
reason
it?
for this, a reason for that. Yeah. Then it's not actually fun to be a drinker once you get the other way of
It
it. When
becomes
it becomes more of a
work.
yeah. You're always wondering where you're going to get your next beer. It doesn't matter what's around you, what's happening. It's just like any drug. But with alcohol, it's just a numb. There's no special woohoo. It just makes you feel normal after that little bit. So that once the normalcy's gone, you don't really get spinny unless you get passed out. Right? So
worse and worse.
Alcoholism is.
I think that's some people though, because I feel like it just makes me relax, which enables me to be even more spiritual. I know that sounds a bit weird, but that it works in reverse for me.
But I couldn't stop.
Yeah.
I couldn't stop. Right? With my nerves, I don't know if it's from how I grew up, but my electric nerves.
And those of us
I
who
feel
know that we know we don't have that control, so we stay away from it.
Right, because I feel the nerve endings in my toes, my hands, like the DTs instantly. People don't realize before you become a full-fledged lush, your nerves, the receptors. What was I going to say that? Your base is just calming your nerves, like taking a pill. It's not really doing anything, and you just think that you're doing better, right? Just the same.
So you're either on it or off it. You can't have there's no middle ground.
Right. Right.
How's that video?
If I drank, which was every day, I was drinking a
got back in time
until I passed out.
Paula.
Yeah, like with me, my alcoholism, I'd go for a couple of days without even sleeping because I could drink all day, go to the bar, sleep 2 hours and wake up normal. That's how bad it gets. That's what you just wake up and you're clear. It's like, wow, man, I just drank for 3 hours. Right, and you wake up clear again, but you feel the nerve endings, you feel the DTs, you feel the dehydration. Like as soon as you go 1 hour, once you're a full-fledged alcoholic, 1 hour without having a beer, and you feel the dehydration that nobody else notices in this world. They can just have a drink of water, but you notice that it's going out of your system very fast, right? Yeah.
So if someone doesn't have one for many months.
Oh, we've got a feedback, haven't we? An echo.
Oh no.
I'd be screwed if I drank again.
Is it me? Okay, I'll go out and come back in. And I'm using my damn headphones. I had a feeling I was going to have to not use them. I'll be back.
Right, yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll put a fresh in.
Okay, I'm going out.
Right, I'll put a fresh link there.
Yeah.
And then that same person.
Drinking is one thing that I can't even have a drink of wine at an outing.
It's a spirit, and it will. You just want to keep filling yourself up with that spirit. Like, I don't know. It just has control over some people more than others. Yes.
And you can still have your good self, but you don't have your.
I was a happy drunk.
Yeah, that's what they call me, happy-go-lucky, right? That was the same kind of. It's a vicious thing that I wouldn't wish upon anybody. No, like you smoking a doobie, it wears off, right? I was drinking and smoking at the same time and doing other stuff, but being an alcoholic, that's where alcohol leads to the other drugs because you don't want to
I've always
sleep.
refused other drugs. I'm going to be
You just
honest.
wanna stay awake
I've had people look at me like I'm an alien because I've never tried cocaine or anything.
No, there's nothing. My ex-wife was when she was out in Whitehorse, she did hotel travel and tourism and stayed out there, and she was out there for 8 years. There was 30 people that worked for this motel, the inn that she would work for. One night she found them all snorting. She was the only one in there that didn't know she was there 8 years out of the loop. And she felt so gullible. I was like, no. You're on your walk. You're the one that wants to jog for yourself. You're the one that wants to ski. That's you. That's your rush. That's your adrenaline. Don't get caught up with those people, right? But yeah, there was 30 people. She said everybody was in on this, and she was the only one that was out. So like I tell my daughters, they're not missing anything. Once your kids leave your house and they start plopping at other people's couches and stuff, everything you taught them just slides out the window, right? But I've told them that you're
It doesn't
not missing
completely
out.
go.
Like, it's good to be out.
It doesn't completely go. It never completely went for me. I just disregarded it for quite a few years, and then it came back to me when I needed it. What my parents taught me.
Mm-hmm. Right, but for their
Yeah.
main focus, though, right? Because with any type of peer pressure, when people say you haven't done that yet, that's the worst thing your
I
kid can
know.
do.
Yeah.
Right? You've done that? What are you talking about? That ruined me. I was like, whoa, man, I guess I gotta do that. And I started a bucket list, I guess, and I didn't even realize it. But mine was for experience. Mine wasn't like I have to do it. It was just like,
That was your innocence, really.
Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yep. It's just, yeah. You feel like that fit in thing.
They want to corrupt it. I think somebody
Right.
just wrote a comment saying, "An idle mind is the devil's workshop." Michael S. Snett.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Just like what happened with those, when the darkness sent those oxys out. That was the devil's drug big time, right? I remember that's one thing I did get into a bit, but I said it. Even before anything happened, I said, man, this is the devil's drug. And then it kind of like years later, it's like, oh shit, it really is. You know what I mean? It's like, wow.
Yeah, I didn't hardly get into any of that mess growing up. I was mostly a good kid. I was the weirdo.
I grew up in a bar myself, so you know when you hear John that song "Bars Ain't the Place to Raise Your Kids." Oh, it worked for me. I ended up owning the bar and
everything I
everything,
probably
same
shouldn't
bar.
have, and still ended up here.
Well,
That's
everything still leads you back.
Exactly.
You
Exactly. But everything was for me. Like I know it was supposed to be for experience, so I was ready to do this right here. Right? Ready for this time. Or it was like someone said, "Hey, enjoy your life where you can."
Yeah, I've been waiting for chapter 3, I think. This is it. I didn't write chapter 1 or 2. I just took part in it.
know? Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Follow the script.
Yeah. This is. Yeah, we're in the first person now. No more third person story happening. We're in the first person story now. I got the reins. Well, I did give the reins to the higher power. It's like one day I said, "Do you
That's
take
what
the wheel
happened.
and
Like they
steer?"
take
I'm
the
done.
ship and they steer your ship,
I'm just
and then you
gonna
end
be
up
me.
on the deck, have a bit of fun, and then going, you know what? I'm going to drive this ship myself.
Yeah.
I love
No
that.
one's
song.
driving this thing, man. What's going on?
Yeah,
All over
grown
the
up.
place.
Give me them controls.
Yeah, I gotta get myself centered.
Lost
That's
it,
what it is. I gotta get myself centered again. Who's got the wheel?
Yeah.
Shit.
I've been in this ocean for a while now.
Who said that one?
Have a good night, Barb.
Oh, it's night. Oh, good night, Barb. Is she going to bed? What happened to that video?
Well, it's kind of like the thing where
Oh shoot!
when you
No,
tell
not you, that's
somebody
Barb was
that
one.
you're
Yeah.
working for
Chat.
that you're leaving because you got a better job, and they're like, "Yeah, you got to do what's best for you," and they're just really telling you the truth because they're not going to do what's best for you. You got to do that. E Green's your feeding back.
Oh, E Greens is there.
Kind of
Yeah,
horrible.
that's you, E Greens. I think you got YouTube on,
He got it.
so I had to mute you quick.
I don't know if anybody heard that or not, but
I heard. Yes.
What did you say, Wick?
So if you get say you're working for a company and then you get a new job, a promotion or whatever, moving on, and your old company, your boss or whatever tells you, he understands because you got to do what's best for you. He's just really telling you the truth because no one else is going to.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
Yeah. I
That's
can
the way it
go with her.
works.
Right.
I agree. Yep, no one else.
We are all
can put that
empowered.
in
We
the
just
chat,
need to wake
Barb.
up to it.
Oh, Barbara,
I
put
had
your
it already.
channel
I'll just
link
put
in
it
the
in there.
chat otherwise before you leave.
Barb had a couple helicopters flying right over her house. Fucking her.
Yeah, we're all going to start walking in our power real damn quick here. Thank God. Don't have to worry about if it's going to happen anymore. It's going to
Is it up
happen.
there?
Yeah.
I'm well away.
Yeah. We got the Christmas
There you go,
star
Barb.
this year. Jupiter Saturn conjunct.
It's all timing and it's all his. I know.
Yes. It's wow. I've been buzzing for like 2 days and I'm straight sober.
Did I hook
That's all
up the
right. It might be
sound?
copyrighted sound, so that's all right. At least we can see it.
I can't see squat.
They're
Yeah, okay. What? Yeah, on a big screen, yeah.
I think my screen is frozen.
Oh, yeah, we've got a video playing.
keep flying over her house.
No.
Yep.
Oh, hit the thumbs up for her.
Mm.
Yeah. She said, "Make me after."
Okay, guys, I'm gonna twiddle and see if I can get this done. Aha! There we go. Never mind.
Oh, nice. Hiding a halo there.
I was gonna mess with stuff, but I didn't have to. I caught up. Pretty. Look at them mountains.
Beautiful.
Oh, they call those three peaks
Wow.
the Holy Trinity.
What, Twin Peaks?
Tucson, Arizona. Yeah, there is a music playing, so it's good that we didn't do copyright. So.
I played a video on one of my videos the other day and didn't even play the damn audio, and they were like, "Copyright! You have to edit that part
Yeah, this
out."
is Bob's video, everybody. Hee.
Horrible.
Yeah.
Barbed wire
Live
news.
on 1111 code.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, look at that.
See that Ezekiel's wheel in the sky.
Big old landscape there. Wow.
The wheels.
Mm.
Wheels with
Yeah, that's what they call the.
I'll be like, yeah.
I would like to look at mountains when I was driving around. Trust me, I would love it. I get to see some nice land, but not that high up. We get some rock cliffs and everything. Like we were driving through, like flat rock cliffs, but nothing high like that. Tucson, Arizona. Waxed.
Wax on.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
Well,
Right, yeah.
Thanks for letting me pop in here.
Yeah.
11 code and gang. I put something in there. Some of the tools I was talking about. Sovereign Living channel. They got a live chat going on now, but it's a good channel to subscribe to. They got the remedies, solutions, and what they do. They talk about. It's a good group. Sovereign Living channel on YouTube. I put it in the private chat, and then I'll be back in. I got to hop on something else, but
Thanks,
love you guys.
Thanks, brother.
Much love.
Love you, mean it. But yeah, it's
Yep, love you, mean it. That's right.
Cool. Have a good night.
Let me press subscribe on there. Oh, I've got the channel.
Did you look at any of your headlines yet there, 11?
What, my email?
Yeah.
No, not yet. No, I ain't gone in there.
Oh, well.
I will after, though. Yeah, for sure.
I looked at the headlines and the Sabian part of the reading, and which means people of the book. They don't claim any religious sect at all. So that's why it's awesome. And your headlines are awesome.
Sweet. Yeah, it sounds like me. Yeah. Woo. I'll let you know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, send me an email because
yeah, I will.
I'm pretty sure we nailed it.
Yeah.
Pretty wispy clouds.
Oh. Wow, there's loads going on in that sky.
Right?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it's like the mouth of the snake
Chunky
there.
monkey right there.
Opened.
I think I see a
Fishy right
swan
there.
face.
Yeah, something there.
Bob News. Yeah, thanks, Bob. Cool.
Cool.
Nice.
Whoop. That's your backyard. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm getting good at this. It's nice if anybody, I keep forgetting to say that on my stream too. If anybody wants a video played, we can play it. The C curve, yeah. To see the curve level.
Most of my videos are too long to play.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do as well. Get a few of Meep songs ready as well. So you can always throw one of them on.
Yeah. Big. Aw. You're cute.
Beautiful girl.
Well, I've done 5 hours.
No, only 5 hours.
That's what everyone's like, yeah.
It's about 11:11.
Oh,
He
wow.
said that right at 11:11.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're back. You're a
much,
few
I
minutes
think,
fast
yeah.
on my clock.
Oh, yeah, it's only 11:10.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I think in 3 minutes probably by this. It's weird that this one's off. Somebody says it's a certain time,
Yeah.
and I'm like 2 minutes.
What is it
ahead
on
of
that?
them.
Actually on your
Or-
laptop saying that time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Laptop. My laptop
yeah.
says 11:10.
No, it's 9. No.
What's my
Because
telephone?
one of my
say?
laptops is 30 seconds. No, 20.
Oh, my
seconds
telephone's
slower.
only
No,
11:09.
Huh. Wow.
Oh, Janus Jones is live now.
I have
Oh, yeah,
not.
I think Slightly is live as well.
Haven't
Oh,
been able
Chrissy's
to
back.
touch
Still
live
watching.
lately.
Yeah, I think Slightly is live. Isn't
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
he? Yeah, Slightly. He's got 14 in there. Let me show him.
Well, Slightly's probably almost done.
You reckon?
Oops.
Let's see this.
Yeah, so I had a fun with words over there in live chat when I left you guys. And people were all up in each other's face about you know, the usual stuff, the there is no they or them, you know, and just whatever, and everybody's different belief systems crashing together, button heads over there. So I said, 'tis the season for giving, as in FORGIVING, one word, forgiving. No one saw it, but it was there.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Look for Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Right. Oh, look, Crunchy B still alive. Little Crunchy boy. I wonder he's got on there.
Oh, Crunchy. Oh man, I can't even find. What? Wow.
Oh, he's
I
got
can't even
Need to
find
Connect
lives
and
on my live
JMO's up
list.
there. Oh. Where can you get him for?
I should probably check out China, though. I have not checked in on her in a minute.
Have you mastered forgiving, Paula?
She's good.
Yes, my mother was just, yes, I am very good at forgiving. I can love you and instead of hate you and forgive you for anything you did to me. Yep. I've actually mastered it.
So how do you start?
How do you start?
Yeah.
Okay. Say
I can
someone.
tell you the best way to start. The best way to start is to realize that you have
Yeah,
no
there's
control
that.
over anything but you.
Yeah,
You
what
can't
he
control
said.
what anybody else does.
And,
My brother and I were 1 and 2. Want to know forgiveness. We were left while my mother was a dope head on needles or whatever. Left us at 1 and 2. She thought we were out of my dad's. And she left us for like 6 days in the crib in our room, dead. We were both dead. That's where my first near-death experience came when I was 2 years old, right? So I had to jump back that far for forgiveness. And I wasn't really, my grandmother taught me forgiveness, but later in life, you got to dig back deep and just realize I had no control over that situation. And that's how simple it is for psychology. You can't let that person win. You cannot let that person win. Even if it comes down to that, don't let that person win. That's their bad choices.
Yeah,
It's nothing to do with you, right? And even if you did make bad choices, to forgive yourself, just don't do it again. And promise yourself you're never going to do that again, right?
Might get you on Bob's channel.
That is some heavy stuff, though. Sorry. That's emotional, man.
That's when I say I've been through the ringer. I had to come through it. I really had to come through a lot. So that's when I say it can't be broken. Like I'm telling you, if there's ever anything of like blood sacrifice, like I told you, it's just like October. I lost my brother and my mother the same month. Right?
Wow.
2 weeks apart. Yeah. So it's just weird just knowing those things. It's like, wow. But it was complications, you know what I mean? But you don't never know. Right? You know, anyone who's got an investigative mind. My brother wouldn't side with the light. He grew up with the cross in his hand, and he had the love, but he didn't have the, he could use people. He could tell somebody he loved them just to get in the pants, shit like that, right?
No.
I don't like that. I'm just it's totally opposite of me, but we grew up the same. But one of the best guys, you never notice, right? But he was good at, but he lived like there was no tomorrow. With drinking and smoking cigarettes and eating like a slob, everything. You know what I mean? Like I think that's where they say all those. Well, I guess not all the 7 sins or whatever. Gluttony and all that stuff that gets put on us, right? It makes us feel like we're controlling everything, but meanwhile we're giving our life away to it all. But yeah, that's So I've proven to myself that I can go through anything, right? That's what made me not scared to move on even further with this. About 6 months ago, I started thinking about it. I'm like, whatever, it don't matter. I start, when they start thinking about your face and recognition and people knowing who you are, and I just don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
I
I don't
I'm no
care.
one.
I'm me, and that's the best part of it. I'm not hiding. I've never hid, and I've always liked to shine no matter what.
Sorry, guys,
No
I
matter
can't
what
mute
the
it. It's
situation.
friggin' frozen again.
That's okay.
I talk
But
all the time.
how I was able to begin to master it was to master forgiveness, in case people out there forgot, was through having to forgive people that I love.
Mhm.
And so that's where you would start with forgiveness, because it's easier to forgive someone that you love than it is to forgive someone that you don't love. And that's what's wrong with the world, is no one knows how to forgive anymore. You know, you meet up in a live chat, someone says something that clashes with you, they say something mean and hateful to you, and back and forth, and you can't forgive that person because you don't know that person, so you don't care. But
Yeah.
you know,
Mm.
so you gotta
Yeah.
start with forgiving the ones that you love, and then you can grow from there. I always had to forgive
And
my
at the same
mother.
time, forgiving yourself as well.
And absolutely, for all the mistakes you made.
Self-forgiveness.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Yeah.
Even what they done
Just
to
even the
you, because
little
you might
things,
have
like
still
picking
fed
up.
them into doing what they done. Even you can
Mhm.
still give yourself a little bit of the, you know, to take that off yourself again, knowing that it was like you're programming, so you know they're programming. So it's
Yeah.
easier to forgive them as well when you feel like that's how I do it.
I find it easier to forgive myself than others.
Well, usually others find it harder to forgive themselves than others. So sounds to me like you're one step ahead.
Oh, good.
Mm.
That's good. It's just because I feel like, well, why can't they do this, or why can't they just do that, or feel like this, or feel like that? I can. Why can't they?
Because
Yeah.
as we do, so will they. Because of the human resonance, and I'm going to do a fun with words. The human resonance goes forth from you.
Right.
Yes.
So you have to spread it in a way.
I think your video does have a copyright on it, Barb.
Be the change you want to see.
Yep. Be the
I
change
think-
you want to see. Yep.
You can only change
When I went to
yourself.
Barb's
No one else can do it for you.
video, it showed it didn't show a picture on the front screen of it. I think it might have had a copyright from the Tesla
Oh, that's
song.
probably what it is. Yeah, for her. Yeah. Yeah.
But if it has a copyright, why can you still see it? They
Yeah,
took
but
mine.
sometimes she just uploaded it and you can see it for a little while and then they take it down.
Or I think maybe overseas. I'm not allowed to see UK music. I'm not allowed to show it on my
Yeah.
thing. No matter what, it'll always give me a. It's blocked in
Yeah,
my
in
country or
America, they're
something. It's
probably
like,
in
oh.
Canada, they could probably watch it.
Even though it's
but
on a copyright
Michael
free.
was in Spain, so probably us in Europe, we won't be able to. Isn't it? Unavailable due to some copyright restriction. Yeah, see, yeah.
I think if you can forgive your mother, you can forgive anyone.
Yeah. Well, and my dad, because he didn't just leave home because mom was wackadoo. He did not claim me as his.
Right.
And so that was, it took me longer to forgive him.
Yeah.
Because I grew up in that house with her telling me what a bastard he was.
Oh gosh.
So he was, I mean, before I fully ever forgave him, he was on his deathbed.
Oh.
There were times when I forgave him, or I thought I had, but the pain was really still there.
Yes.
But
Yes.
when he was nothing but skin and bones on his deathbed, dying of cancer, it died with him.
Okay.
Because you can still not forgive someone who's dead. Hello.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
I can imagine that.
And then they're still
still
winning,
winning. Yes.
right? Psychology 101. If you don't forgive that person, they're always defeating you. They're always defeating you, no matter what they did. If they one hit, whatever it was, anything, they're still winning.
Yeah.
You gotta let that go.
Let it
right?
be. Yeah.
Right.
Listen to that song a lot, realist.
Yep.
Let It Be, the Beatles.
Okay.
Think that'll help.
Well, even Imagine.
Yes, and
When I listen to Imagine all the people living in harmony.
Yeah.
Right? Imagine if there was not 1,200 gods in this world to screw everybody's heads down. That's my song.
But you can't do it that way because that defeats the whole purpose. Smarty pants.
No. That's how I live in reality. That's the song I would make. Everybody be like, what? I don't think that song will be played too far because it'd be just a total reality check.
Might get an email soon, Bob.
Oh, did I tell you guys yet what I think the real two witnesses are? Your eyes sticking out of your head.
It's true.
Yes, they witness everything. So we're waiting for the two witnesses to come for thousands of years, and they've been right in your head the whole time.
Yeah. Your 2020 vision, and
Yeah, and look in the mirror, and there they are, and surprise. Yep. It's hilarious. I love it.
Do you think every memory we've ever had is still there, but we just can't access all of it, or it's not
it'd be
easy?
too much. Yeah, too much. Say it's like a hard drive. You got them stored, in your DNA.
Little information at a time. Yes, like he said, it's in your DNA. It's your Akashic records. Yes.
Right. Yeah. I've heard of that.
Right. They just scramble it on us.
They try to scramble it, but I still get the messages. So.
It's the awareness. Yeah, if you create your awareness, knowing of it is a start.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of things feel like they're hidden, so you don't even know it yet. So when you hear it, then you might get to know it, feel it, and then you go, I know it now, but you don't need words for it.
Yeah, eventually we won't need words anymore.
Alcohol's not good though, because it can make you forget.
Yep.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It can do. Yeah, but it's moderation with anything, and different types of bodies can have more of a high acceptance level.
Yeah.
And back in the day, the Egyptians did drink a lot, actually. They did.
Yep, and they pickled everything. So figures they pickled it all after they died.
Yeah, all the body parts, to preserve them here, that's like their light. So they get a longer walk in the afterlife. They get more time, if you will. That's how they sort of viewed the afterlife, as your walk.
Okay.
Well, I think they were trying to do like Jesus did and be brought back to life like he was. But I don't see any of them fuckers, no stories of them coming back.
They had the legend of Osiris, like being broken up into 72 parts. And
but
all around the planet and brought back together. But that's just a metaphor for me, because it's 72 years is our lifespan. So they was just giving you the math.
Yeah. But this is going to be a physical thing. We're going to be able to live and not die. I'm telling you.
Oh, did it work?
What?
Did what work?
Oh, I was just seeing it. I didn't know if Barb's link worked. Maybe it did.
Oh, whose is over here? What? What? Your one you put in?
I just put Barb's in there. I didn't know if there was anything else was in there yet.
Yeah, my window froze at 5 hours, 8 seconds, 1 minute. I should look that up.
5, 8, 13, 14.
What if you try mine, Michael?
Oh, let's see. Look up number meaning is.
It's taking forever to load it, Matt. It's just nothing's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think the ancient Egyptians used to call dying westing because they thought they were going west.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Does anyone know?
everything goes east to west. Like
I think, yeah, that sounds right.
rising sun goes up in the east and goes down in the west.
Cool.
So that's the afterlife, the moon, the underworld. So they see it. Yeah. Because the sun sets. So there's your set.
Yes.
Yes, that is set. Absolutely. Yes.
Death was inconceivable to them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because they see you as eternal, that energy. They knew about energy. And they knew that that's why you're sort of immortal. So they were concentrating on the exit plan, if you will.
Yeah.
Oh, right, here's that link. I got to Barb's channel. I'm already subscribed. Let's Barb Bella.
Do you feel like you've been here before, Paula?
Do I feel like I've been here before? I'm an ancient, for crying out loud. I am so tired. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Yes.
Well, I'll say I'm
I was in
knackered.
the Celtic age. I was like a
I have
Viking.
Neptune retrograde and Libra, and that's the only planet that I have retrograde. And they say that Neptune retrograde, especially in Libra, means you're an Atlantean. So, yeah. Learn from my mistakes. Back to correct it all.
Okay, Mike. I feel like I've been here many times. I hope this is my last time through because I'm saving my soul.
This might be everybody's last time, no matter how many times they've been
I'm
here.
like 25, 9, 20, I'm sure of it. Done that cycle.
Because that's my plan.
That's my cycle. Oh, Giggles. Welcome back, Giggles.
Because I witnessed footprints.
Yes.
I witnessed it. I witnessed that, man. I would look at anybody in the eye and say, I witnessed it. I lived it. So if you lived it, you'd know it. A lot of people, we see thousands of people on YouTube that think they're awake, right? But the real awake people will stay in this chat because they'll understand. There's no drama. There's no, consistent stuff playing to keep you fixated.
To follow. Yeah.
You're actually got to use your intuition to vision to know what's really going on, right? Therefore, the loop in the group should be quite small, unless gone through over a period of time, where you gather.
Yeah, the flow. Right? Yeah, people gravitate to the flow. Then feel it.
Yes.
Paula, you sound like Livette.
Oh God, here we go again.
When you first came, I'm not Livette. I knew you weren't anyway. I know Paula's.
You're not Livette, are you?
No, dear God, no.
I've known Paula for a while.
That's funny. I like that.
Blonde hair and blue eyes, not brown hair and brown eyes. Yes.
I've never seen her. Have you seen her?
Yes, I've seen a picture of her. She is beautiful.
Oh, I've never seen her.
She is very beautiful. But that's why she doesn't show a picture of herself. Even if she does happen to periodically be a guest on someone's show, everyone but mine. And I've invited her. But anyway, moving on. She will not.
Sounds to her like. They'll be like, who's her?
Yeah, she will not show a picture of herself because of that.
So how did you see a picture of her then?
I was really close with her a long time ago. Before, the world crept in and told her a bunch of lies about me, and she should have known me well enough to know that they were lies.
Okay.
But yeah, so we're not as close anymore, but we're back on speaking terms again. But back then, she sent me a picture of herself, and she is gorgeous.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. But she isn't me. I swear it. Now what you have to do is go to her channel and then play one of her videos, then go to my channel and have one of my videos open in a new tab, and then you'll see the subtle differences.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't hear no echo, Barb.
My screen's frozen, but I don't hear an echo.
Oh, there's a Sasquatch lurking.
Hello, lurker. Yeah, but we can see you now. Who said that?
So, with your past life experiences, Paula,
Yeah.
do you remember anything or what time period they might have been?
All over the crazy place. I had this one dream where it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 lifetimes in one dream. But it was weird, and now I understand why it was weird, because it was different scenes, but it was also all at the same time.
Okay.
And across the way was a jungle man. And I'm not going to even go into detail on that, but I was with him. To the left of me was a casket, and there was 3 women dressed in black funeral garb mourning at the casket. And then I was pregnant by the jungle man, but not per my will. And I turned to my right, and then he was in this now moment. And I squeezed out the baby, picked it up, and threw it at him. So I think all of those things happened. All of those things happened in separate past lifetimes. But at 5, I was seeing it all at once.
That might have been symbolism.
The symbolism is crazy.
So, were you like European?
I think it was all over the place. I think possibly to my left was like I was Jewish or Muslim or something like that, because it was, like oh gosh, like nun's dress.
Yeah.
But it was all black. And then across the way, that was way back in time when we were like cavemen. And, the man would take the bat, club you over the head, and do whatever he wanted with you. So then there was that one. And then to the right, that was probably more of I'm going to say Atlantean, actually, an Atlantean scene, because it was more up to date and everything was nice looking. And yeah. And so then there was the me that felt like it was in a different kind of a now than those 3 scenes. So it was 4 past lives in one.
Wow. Mind blowing.
Yeah, and that's just one dream.
What about you, Matt Man?
I've always been like a warrior through, I don't know if I'm supposed to come through thick, hard times.
Yeah.
I seen like just the labels I have on me. It shows, I don't know if I've ever showed you my tats, but the one is like I got like my Scorpio stuff for my spirituality, right? I got the scorpion on my arm, and I got the red sun with the scorpion in it. This was years ago, long before any of this, like, because I got the symbolism on me, right? I got Celtic, like the band, which I just felt it. And then I got this spiritual, it's a native symbolism, but I bought my blue eye in it, right? But it's all one seeing eye symbolism on my bicep, not just above my, you know what I mean? So it's just how I am with the outdoors, the toughness, with tools, building stuff. There's some movies I want to watch, like when I seen Braveheart, Mel Gibson's, leading that shit. That's the only stuff I resonate with. I'm like, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't notice any of the other movie, but when he does that, I'm just like, whoo, I feel that. You know what I mean? So that's the stuff. Not like Rambo, kind of, I can have 100 people shooting at me and the bullets are all missing me for a whole movie, right? With machine guns and bombs. This, that real true, you're we're powerful as humans, their body and how we can go, but we're very fragile,
Yeah.
right? The balance, right? So I feel this, yeah, it's got to be the warrior spirit.
It's just like a feeling.
I did stuff like cross country, cross country and track and field at the same time in high school, and people usually only do one thing or another. At the start of high school, I did them both. I played trained for football during the week and went on the weekends running in the ski hills, cross country, long runs. But it was just like I needed that naturally, that edge. See, I'm still 46 and I train. It doesn't matter if I feel like crap that day. I still do 100 push-ups and sit-ups when I get up in the morning.
No, he'll use both your strengths and your weaknesses for good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. For good, yeah. I'm glad that I learned that to get out of with forgiveness and not be the dog eat dog world anymore. Because if I became aware with still that matrix edge, oh man, I would be like these other people, right? You know what's going on and you're going along with it. I could not do it. So yeah, I could not do that. I know why a lot of them probably just, that's why a lot of them are alcoholics and stuff themselves, right?
It's
they sit there, they
unbearable.
probably drink like that Steve Bannon, those guys, right? They sit there and they drink until their heart's up for the script, and then you got to stay sober for a couple of days,
burden,
get the shakes out of you,
invisible
and then
weight.
you got to rehearse your script, and then go up there for a weekend, right? I'd rather drag a cross behind me than that other shit. So
face the light burden. I mean, he is
right.
the author and finisher of our faith.
There's nothing more powerful than the Christ Spirit. There's nothing. Even though most people say it's just a man, but still, that's a spirit. That's brave. That's courage. That's purity.
That is
as
the breath
possible,
of
much
life.
as possible, right?
And Wick, you refer to the Almighty in the masculine. Is there a reason for that?
Because it's a father figure.
Okay.
It's a father figure who has your best interest and loves you, every one of us, so dearly that he,
well, Mother Earth provides,
paid the ultimate price to redeem all of us.
Yeah. I can tell people, if there was none of that with Christ, this world would already be gone to shit. Even worse. It wouldn't even want to be here at all. Right. It wouldn't.
I don't think Christians.
It'd be like they show you in the movies.
I don't think Christians. I just don't think the Bible fits in with their new plan. Or their plan.
No, that's the goal.
Yes.
Is to get rid of that. To make people hate it, not hate it so much that the division belt has been ringed, right? But it's a slow.
There's been ridicule for like the 2000s, isn't it?
But now, so now I see how they got the Christians, even the weaker ones. They're gone out of the churches now.
Those of us,
right?
Those of us that were pulled
So
out
the
or
spark,
walked away early.
Yeah.
Right.
We've come back,
and it seems like quite a few did.
The rest of you are here because it's written on your hearts. It's written on ours as well. It's just, it's the human condition.
Yeah.
I hear you, Michael. When you say he wasn't a white guy for sure, I'm not totally sure, but there's a reason why they like to hold down the comic man.
Sorted.
Right?
Cat fed.
Yeah, they're all happy now.
What's his name?
Well, their names. I've got Marquette is actually Pluto. My daughter named him. And then he bought a mate in, and when I picked him up, he was like rock solid. I went, "Oh, he's rock." So that ended up being his name because he moved in. He's here all the time.
So he brought his friend over. He never moved out.
Yeah. He's moved in.
Get out of here, Rock.
My cat picks him, he cleans him a little bit. What's he doing? So he's doing to him while they're waiting. He's biting his head, like he's got a spot on his head. So he's fanning it and he's trying to get rid of it for him.
Oh. So it was a stray.
Sorry?
It was a stray, and your cat picked it up and brought it.
No, well, it's a neighbour's cat. He lives 2 doors down. But they've had so many cats and they always come here. Every time they get a cat, they end up coming to my house. And to see me or whatever, I don't know what it is. But yeah. So he's the latest one to come. But he's proper moved in. He don't go home. Who does, honest?
At least your neighbours know.
Yeah, she knows, yeah. I love
I've
that
had
cat.
cats disappear. Oh.
You've had them disappear?
Yeah, because somebody else starts feeding them and keeping them.
Oh, right. Yeah, he was starving, right? But I didn't want to let him in because I knew that's what would happen. But he pitched himself up in my shed. He was in there for like a good week, and it was near Christmas. I thought he's freezing out there. And he kept meowing and meowing and meowing. I was thinking, I'm gonna have to let him in. I'm gonna have to, you know. Yeah. So since Christmas, then he ain't left.
Oh. What colour is he?
He's black and white. Black at top, white underneath. And my cat's ginger on top and white underneath. So they kind of match. Oh, it's like started. Oh, he's made it.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, he can come up if he wants.
I was clever, so I wanted to change the world.
Yeah, I love cats. So I've always had them.
Hi, slightly slanted.
Did have a white cat for 10 years until he got run over. Oh.
We could throw a hook into Steve's pant leg and drag him up here for a bit, I bet.
That must have been horrible.
Let me get my fishing rod out. Oh, yeah, it was terrible.
Yeah, ready. You got him.
You got him, have I got him?
I felt something. Oh shit, it must be Steve.
We got double team him, get him up here.
Oh shit, I love it.
Adrian, hey brother. Love Adrian. Adrian.
Hi,
He gets a
Adrian.
name.
I thought I felt the hook in his pant leg.
Yeah. He's like, no, I'm resisting. Felt like a shark. Yeah.
I had a snag for a bit.
Hold on. I think you got him. You got him.
My God.
What's up?
We thought he was a big one.
What's that?
I don't know. That's crazy.
What's that?
It looks like Moomin.
We thought he was a big one.
That should have came in as a fish. Hang on, I got this thing going again.
Oh, the echo.
There we go.
Do I sound good?
I
I
can hear
wanted
you.
to share a quick revelation about the pineal gland and a song, an older song.
Oh.
But I was frozen before. When I found out about the pineal gland, the oldie song, "Knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me," came to mind.
Wow, not 3 times.
Yep, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Yeah, so I think that has something to do with opening the pineal gland, number 1. Number 2, around Christmas. Because, Santa's going to come down the chimney and give you gifts if you
It's
open
444. That's 3 nights in a row I've seen it now. Sorry.
So, yeah.
It's the same as Aladdin's lamp. You got to rub it 3 times to get 3 wishes.
Yes, 3 times 3 wishes, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most course lines are 3, right?
Yeah, yep.
3 blind mice.
Yep.
3 blind mice. Yes.
It wasn't 3:33 when I entered the house this time.
No.
5:33.
It came up for it like 3:30, and I was like, "Where's Steve?" And then I think you went live not long after, actually.
Yeah, Jack wanted to do some quotes. That one. Yesterday I was clever. I wanted to change the world. Today I'm wise, and now I'm changing myself. That's pretty fitting.
Yes.
Yeah, someone put that in chat earlier, didn't they? Was that you?
Right.
Oh, it's 39. 5:39.
Yep, I'm gonna have to bounce out of here. It's almost midnight.
Yeah, 11:47 here.
Yep.
Oh, that's like 11:11. 11:47.
11:47.
Yeah.
10, 11.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, I just wanted to unfreeze myself so I could say that before I bounce out of here, guys.
What was that song again, Paula?
Knock
What's the name
3
of it?
times.
I think Barb said Tony Orlando and Don.
Tony, Orlando, and Don. Yes.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome. Yep.
Yeah, thanks again, Paul. I'll be looking at my email.
Yes. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Take it easy, Paula. Love you.
Yep. Love you guys.
Much love, Paula. Much love.
Love you.
Love you.
Peace out.
Psalm 92 said God face to face. That's looking up at the center.
So how is everybody today?
Really good, actually.
Oh, great.
We've had a good flow going on.
Good, thank you.
Good. Where do you live, Realist?
England.
My mother was born in England.
Yes. That's
Cool.
That's my natural family.
Must be a lovely lady.
It's so, like I said to Code, my last name is so English, it's crazy. I can't say it yet, but.
And mine's so French, it's crazy.
That's
Do you
true.
know?
Mine's just plain rock.
Yeah, rock. That's my cat.
Stone, man. My name is Steve Stone. Leave me alone.
We will leave you alone so you can keep rolling, because if we hold you up, you'll have a bit of moss. So you'll be like...
You got to keep those edges smooth. Keep them rolling.
That's why you like fishing, didn't you? See?
Barb's dating herself, she says. Hey, don't let yourself down.
I'm in the same boat.
That's a good one.
It's how it is out here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, today's day and age.
Yeah, I'm never late for a date then.
That's a good one.
Don't stand yourself up. I didn't show up for my date.
I didn't show up for myself. What's that?
I was too cheap to buy that.
You can only blame yourself.
Yeah, you got to concentrate on yourself. If your mind goes over there, what are you thinking about?
You cheap son of a gun. What are you buy me a dinner?
That'll open up a whole line of discussion, huh?
Wow.
I drink alone. Yeah, with nobody else.
Bob, do you speed date yourself?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about going online and all that other shit, right? Because today's day and age, that's what you got to do, I guess.
Yeah, man. When you can't feel the vibe from somebody already, I don't.
Think about this, guys. This is what this technology is doing to us, and it's going to further increase the chasm between us.
Be right back.
Okay. Think about that. Really, wrap your mind around it. How it's.
I need the first time impression.
Yeah.
I need that. I need that first vibe.
Because we've got to be aware that. Sorry, man. Like,
Yeah. I was just kind of carrying that through.
yeah, I was going to say that, and I'll onto that as well. But no, with the Matrix side of things, where we've been programmed. So this is like it could be another programming. If we don't do like what Mattman's saying, like on that first instance, go with that feeling. So then you're not gone any further when you see him again and again to get into the program.
Right. We're giving them more of a chance to peer pressure and manipulate our thoughts.
Well, when you don't meet somebody face to face, you don't really know who they are.
Right. So you can get sucked in with words, with their spells, right? With their
because you don't know who they are. Correct.
But can they say it as well with that? By their face, like
that's why I don't.
Right.
Whether they're speaking the truth.
We've established a relationship, so we know each other. Pretty much. You know what I mean? But you know what I mean? There's no really knowing what I am about or you are about until we are in physical presence of each other.
I would never date anybody that never gave me FaceTime. If nobody gave me FaceTime, I would never.
Exactly.
Right.
If I ever came to that, I would still never. If you would give me FaceTime and show me your heart and let me look into your eyes, then there's not a chance. I'd date myself too. I know myself well.
Yeah.
Hey, Cindy.
I sure talk to myself a lot.
Oh, Cinda. Sorry,
I get accused of that all the time. I guess I do. Could you imagine a guy like me that talks all the time but never talks to himself?
It's been good. These last 3 years, I've been dating myself.
I have to make sure I'm sure about it.
It's been great.
I like the critic.
If you don't have a dialogue with yourself, you can't have a dialogue with anybody.
Or a creator or the high power, whatever. Yep.
I have the best conversations with myself.
It's all good until you start answering yourself out loud.
I even
Should
swap
be a
seats.
good space.
What was that?
So
silence is meant to be a good space.
Right.
I feel like you
it's
can't know yourself forever.
Sorry?
I feel like you could get to know yourself forever, but then you'd never have a partner.
Right.
Yeah, but if you know yourself, then you know what your partner will look like. Because they'll be looking like you, really.
True.
Well, yeah. Well, I guess the one thing that people don't look at is for somebody that knows their own best interests, right? That likes
and then
their
you know,
best interests, you know what I mean?
You want to see that in someone, yeah.
That's our main thing with looking at somebody. It's not their looks. It's nothing. It's like, would this person think like I think for me? That's basically
it's more about behaviors, isn't it?
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Does this person care if I'm actually getting
words
hungry?
ain't always enough. Yeah, you're right. Steve. Yeah.
Actions.
That's why I've never voted. Never voted.
What was that?
In my high school. That's the same for like trusting somebody in your own best interest, right?
Yeah.
I don't trust anybody with my like that. Not that much. You know what I mean? That's where independence gets pushed.
Right. But it's like the word individual or independence, and what is that stating when you're saying them words?
Independence in deep.
In deep. Yeah. In. And it's just it's plain
in
and
deep
simple.
and C, really, in deep and C. Like when you got C at the end, always see the cause and effect.
Independence upon something. Dependent upon. Or you're sovereign. You can see it either way.
You ever been falling asleep and you start dreaming, but you're half awake, and you start answering or talking, and you catch yourself talking, and you wake up? You ever do that?
Very often.
Yep.
Ain't that wild?
I have done it.
Yelling, like going, "Hey!" and you wake up and you're like,
"Oh yeah, something like that." Yeah, it just depends on whatever you're dreaming about, but yeah.
Yeah.
I only remember once someone saying it's you, and it felt like a finger came out, like, and I went, "It's me," and I woke up saying, "It's me," and I thought, "What's me?" Like, I remember the finger pointing. Like I could clean my
Take your
ear
finger
out.
out of his ear.
I said, "Oh, that's better." He's pointing at me there, like, it's you. I was
Or
like,
you know
"Oh."
that jerk when we're falling asleep when we get that jolt. You know that. Ooh.
Yeah, they jump down the bed, but I've actually moved
that
down
is
the
a
bed.
sign of astral projection, I think.
What is?
Yeah.
When you get that jolt when you're falling asleep sometimes.
Oh, right.
It doesn't happen all the time. It only happens when you're at a very like an alpha state where you're ready to just fall out, you know.
Relaxed.
It's completely relaxed. Nothing on your mind, nothing.
Yeah, I like that when you feel your whole drop, like your body falling.
And it's weird that feeling. I have had an out of body experience when I was being operated on, and it kind of felt like that, but I thought I dreamt it at the time. You know, that jerk.
Yeah.
Like jolt.
It's like when you watch a movie, look around the room and nobody else noticed it.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. When you're falling asleep, yes. And it wakes you up. It's like, whoa. But when you fall asleep like that, you go from just instant awake to instant snoring. When you get past the jolt.
Yeah.
The jolt is the bolt.
Jolt can wake you up for another 8 hours sometimes. Exhausted and have one of those jumps and wake right back up. It's like, shit. Let me get back to that point again.
7-11 is 4:20.
All right, guys. I just wanted to come on and say hi and say I love y'all.
Yeah, you're done.
Thanks
Lots of love, brother.
Nice one, Steve. Much love, brother.
Always a pleasure, bro.
You too, brother. Take her easy.
Have a good one.
Much love.
Later on.
Thursday. Yeah.
Every day.
Number 8 day. Should be good.
I thought he looked like this character when I come on. When he come on, I mean.
Yeah, yeah, did that thing on, yeah.
I can't remember what that's called.
No, I don't
I used to love that when I was little.
Oh, I don't even know what that was.
I can't remember what that was called.
I don't.
Moomin.
Who?
Moomin.
It was.
Oh, I vaguely remember him. I didn't watch it. Bit old for that. I think.
Probably wasn't that popular.
I've probably grown up by then. I was probably like 20 or so. 25 or so.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I stopped watching cartoons when I was about 9.
I like the interesting cartoons myself. When
Interesting
I
what?
I never really had a TV. I had to get. There was only one TV in our house.
Same.
I'd be lucky
Well,
to get it.
I had a black and white, so I didn't. I
I
didn't
was
get
lucky.
colour till I was like 20.
I didn't see color until I was 12, maybe 11.
Yeah, we had one colour TV.
But that was always.
I used to watch
As long as
Snoop.
I can remember, it's an old bigger wooden TV.
Yeah,
tube
big
TV.
wooden thing, yeah. With some flaps on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Wickedy Wick. Shit, it's getting late for Wick. Yeah, he might be playing us out. Or himself out, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got 20 in the building.
Right on. That's cool. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll put that in for a little while.
We're just good to have 5 fives.
Oh,
Five,
yeah.
five, 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 five. Yeah, if I ever lose an argument to myself, I just argue with the other self.
Yeah. So you never know, it might be right, innit? You got me up at least.
Are you sure about that?
So I'd have to think about it again.
I mess around a lot when I'm just trying to be funny, when people don't know me, and I'll look over across the room and I'll say, "Can you believe that?" I'll be like, "Can you believe that?" And they'll look at me like, "Whoa!" I act like I'm crazy, right? I'm sane, but I can put on a good show if I really wanted to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind
Just,
doing that.
I do it, and I like sometimes I look up when I'm talking to kids and like, oh, can you believe it? I just look up and I shake my head and I'm like, can you believe this? Like I'm talking, and they kind of look at me. So I just teach them that way. But when I don't know somebody and I do that, I don't know what they're gonna say to somebody else. But I get this tingle, like I'm just being weird, and it just feels so good, right? I'm doing something that somebody else would never do, right? I say, can you believe this guy just said this? And you just look across the room and they're like, oh shit.
Yeah, you get that urge, don't you, to say something. So you have to. Sometimes you can't. He likes Mr. Bean. Yeah.
Yeah, those facial expressions are funny on Mr. Bean. I can't watch them too long, but some things are very funny.
Yeah.
Some things are
Yeah.
funny.
When they first come out, they're quite funny. It's like anything. And then it's like, bored now. Yeah, I'll get bored quick. I'll go off, I'll move off things quick.
I don't know if they're bored or if they're trying to sway the viewer.
The writers, you mean?
Yeah, because they change things that start off a certain way, really enjoyable, and they downgrade it.
Yeah, they lull you. Just like when I notice stuff, they start off going good, and then there's like with coffee cups. It's not long, and you can tell there's nothing in that cup.
Yeah.
Right? They lose that quality of taking your time. You can't just grab a full coffee and somebody just hand it to you and go like this and just take a quick drink and put it right down in that instant, right? That's why I can't watch TV. I just see it and like, oh man, my eyes are just like,
Yeah, absolutely. The Mr. Bean I used to watch is not the same as what they've got on the TV now for children. At all.
Yeah. Probably got just a cartoon version.
It's a cartoon version, yes.
Yeah.
And I've not laughed once at it.
Yeah.
put me to sleep live.
It's like a lullaby, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes you like. Oh, good night, Chrissy. It's going to be
12 o'clock.
12, yeah.
Do you have any? Oh, do you guys dream again? I don't think you do.
I do. I do.
You do?
My dreams, I'm like this. I'm like trying to figure stuff out. Like the last dream I woke up from, there was this, I don't know, it was like where was I? I think I was in a church, and I was pointing out to people all the symbolism on this big steel thing with the goat head and all that stuff. Whatever it's called, Baphomet or whatever.
Baphomet.
Yeah.
And I woke up and I wanted to go back because I was showing everybody. It was in fine details. I could just see it. And I was
you
going,
want to
look
go
at
back
this.
to it?
Yeah, and some dreams I went back into before. Some I didn't want to go. I woke right up and I fall right back to sleep and right back into the same dream.
Wow.
But
I've done that.
A lot of mine are
about 20 years ago.
I've done it many times. So it's just like, and when I can't get back into that dream, it kind of sucks. And none of them are what you think. None of them are what you think. I'm doing something fun. Like I'm jumping mud puddles, and I can just go that extra distance. I just go that I go, and I just keep, and then I clear the mud puddle. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking did it. And everybody's like, whoa, yeah, man. So yeah, it's kind of corny.
Man.
That's a great feeling, though. I remember the feeling.
Yeah. I can jump over holes. I'm just like, I go watch this, and I just go. Or when I'm playing golf, I just look down the fairway and I swing the club, and that ball just goes so fierce. It's just like, whew, and everybody's like, "Holy, how'd you do that?" I'm like, I don't know, man, but let's go try it again.
That's the kind of dreams you have when you go to bed burdenless, man.
Right. Or by flying ones. When I'm just flying, I can push my hands. And I can just go like, I have control.
When you
I
go to
really,
bed,
those are the ones I want to get back into.
burdenless, like you've forgiven everybody, and
But yet, I've had the ones. I have had the ones where somebody's behind me, and I'm trying to run, and I can't move. It's like I'm fucking just stuck.
I used to, but I was younger.
Yeah,
But
those
I
stuck
actually,
dreams.
when I'm trying to run
I
and I
actually
can't.
had a lucid dream when I was younger. I was being chased and realized I was in a dream and walked through walls to get away.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I'm just stuck. It's like I'm trying to run my hardest and I'm not going nowhere. But I never get grabbed.
I had a recurring dream about a haunted house as well too, though. But I think that was the alcoholism.
The house dream I had.
So that was the house that was haunted.
The house I had was years ago, and it was just like an ongoing house. A house of doors and rooms. I thought I recognized it. I could go to this room. I'd climb up this ladder to this other room,
That's
and then
it. And there's something in there. There's something.
and then like I'd see other people that I knew
what
in a
is it?
room, and I'd be like, "Why are you guys down here?" And they're like, it could be like 3 people I didn't know and a couple dogs, and I'd be like, and I'd switch a room and I'd go, and it was like rooms that I kind of knew
you can't
from.
see in there.
Yeah. And then it was just like a never-ending rooms, right? Yeah. But once I closed the door, I couldn't go.
What's in there though? Do you ever see
Right.
what's in there?
No, once I closed that door though, I couldn't go back.
Because
I couldn't get back to that.
I didn't. For me, that was, like I said, that was the haunted house. But the haunted house was me. If we're the temple, I had that spirit of alcoholism. That burden was on me because that's when I was having those dreams.
Yeah.
Right.
I haven't had a thought or like dream anything close to that since I quit.
Yeah, but I haven't had. I'm in control of my dreams. I've always been in control. Although I've but except for the ones we've all had, the ones where a girlfriend or boyfriend fools around on us. We all had that. I guarantee it. And you wake up like it's real. Ay. You know, it's like, is this really happening? Right?
But do you have nightmares? Wick, do you have nightmares?
Not for a long time.
Maybe
And-
when I was young.
Okay. You don't have them anymore, both of you, all of you, no.
No.
No,
My grandmother taught me if you want to sleep good, have a clear conscience.
Yeah.
So I just pay it forward. My hope for as long as I can.
Okay. But is the haunted house not a nightmare?
It was.
It was for mine. It was.
I said not anymore. That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wanted to get it again because there was something.
I was still trying to get at it and face it. Yeah, is what I felt like.
There was still another door. There's still another door to go. There's colored
there is
rooms.
another door.
It wasn't dark by any means, I don't think, in mine. It was like different colors and different looks. Like Paula said, when you kind of look and turn.
It's 2
in your
different
dreams,
houses.
And you see, yeah.
Yeah, my house was different because I kept running around in it and I had to get out. That's all I knew. And I knew there was one room with a light in it. I swear I went in there before, but I must have run through it. There's always had peeps chasing me, but I couldn't see.
It's like
And then
that
one day I got out of there.
For me, when I quit looking for it, though,
It's horrible.
I feel like you
I
brought
love
it
it.
to me because that was the spark.
Because you know, mine, like
Set the
mine,
work
I'm
on
picturing.
fire.
Right? I'm picturing
Right.
it when you're saying that. Because I've been in that dream of many times, that running through the house dream. So you're saying
There's
that, I'm
long
like,
corridors though,
dude, I run
like
through
really
that
long
room.
hallways and that running. It's like because you can't bother going in any more doors, so you just
I've
run
had the
down
good
the
house
corridor.
dream as well.
Yeah.
with just it's just it's endless.
But I remember afterwards though, because when I see a being, I remember seeing his black eyes. Like he turned around on me, he's right in front of me, and then he went to me, "Oh, I see you've got friends now." He said to me, "I've got some friends," and I thought, "Have I?" I went, "Yeah." Just said yes, and I didn't run. That's the first time, and I just didn't have no fear for the first time. And then it disappeared, and that was it. I didn't see none of them bloody entities or nothing again after that.
Right.
See things in my room,
You have to face it, don't you?
Yeah, that's what that whole thing is. When they say you face it, and I'm like, wow, it is literally in front of you in your vision, like crazy. And then it just went. It just disappeared in front of my eyes, and that was it. It's like fear left me that day. I think I was probably about 8 years old or something.
Cool.
So I ain't got fear. I know it's man-made.
Yeah, awareness can be strewed for fear sometimes, right?
You've rid yourself of fear in this world, like not just the dream world.
Right.
Everywhere. I'm ready to go. I can die tomorrow. I can't wait. So, I've got no fear of the so-called vessel death. It's body
Died
death.
a long time ago.
Yeah, I've never been.
I'm just dead man walking there. I'm ready.
That's what I say about not being able to be broken. I care about everything, but I don't care about anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
balance.
Absolutely.
It's a total balance of. I've
My heart's
accepted-
in everything, but yeah.
You know, you are their biggest threat. Having no
Probably.
fear of death, for
Absolutely.
example, because
Yeah.
this thing perpetuates itself on fear, and that's how they're controlling most people.
And we're the opposite of that. We learn to be the opposite.
Perfect
So
love
then you can't
casts
be
out all
touched
fear.
either.
Yeah.
Especially when all the way the darkness can attack. I just face it head on.
You're center of the light. You can't touch
If I'm being pushed this way, I'm not going to fight it.
Be bold.
Right? I can't fight it if I'm being pushed this way. Because it's the only balance, the only way I can find a balance. It's not for control. Right? It's just still, you got to keep a balance, man. You got to realize there's normal people out there. And then the more I feel like we can change the difference, it just pulls me on, right?
Yeah, if you're forcing a fight, then you're using the wrong
One
energy.
day at a time,
Right.
one foot in front of the other.
Fight back with a different way.
Yes.
Yeah, this is tough. Well, I guess it's not tough to do when it's not a job. When you get to talk your heart, this is like 2 weeks straight, I think now.
Easy,
And
isn't it? Yeah.
we're gaining momentum.
Mm.
It's nice. We see the same faces and everything every night. And then the odd person is here and there. It's like, yeah.
Mm.
And the other
Yeah.
people that watch, like
Oh,
when
that
I see
other guy, wasn't it? Yeah, on your stream. What was his name?
when you get like 500 views and stuff, I hope people learn a lot from just normal talk. That's my main thing. That's why I like to do it. Just let people know that if you've been through something, I've been through that same shit. No matter
Say,
what.
if you ain't buying
Yeah.
what they're selling, this is where you come.
Right. It's not resistance. This is the last thing is resistance. This is just to be.
Yeah, and this is
Now.
me. Like, this is the real me. It's not like I have to put on a vibration and come up here and make out nothing affects
It's
me
like
in
they
my
want to
life.
do the drama thing.
Because it
over
really
there.
don't affect me.
They can
Right.
do it over there.
Yep.
Over there.
What if you had like? What if you were like a nursery teacher with 5 under 5s?
I'm not.
Oh, I could do that.
Does that not affect you?
I can't relate to that.
I could work in a nursery, yeah, quite easily, yeah.
What if you
Or
had
work-
to take them home with you at the end of the day?
Yeah.
For me, I grew up that
I just
way.
get learn them to play, as long as they're playing.
My grandmother had a big family, right? So she had her 13 kids.
I'll identify what a child needs, so you then do that.
Well,
That's
like
how school should be.
with empathy, like I tell a lot of people, you got to remember what it's like for when you were a kid. You got to think back to where you were just looking at everything and not knowing what's going on,
Innocently.
right? And then when people yell, it's tough not to do it. We got to control the yell because the yell never works. If you yell when they're young, they're not going to hear you when you're older, right?
Yeah.
So that's why my kids will still tell you there's no rules, but there's rules, right? There's no friction, but there's a
Yeah,
lot
it's
of rules.
respectful rules. That's what
Right.
I finally had in place. I said, you know not
It's
to
an
do that. 'cause,
understanding, and that's why. And see,
Show
that's
'em.
why I see the man is supposed to be the provider for the family, and that's why I see the Almighty as a father figure, because that is the provider. That is the and then the mother side would be the nurturer. That's the Holy Spirit. Is the comforter.
nature.
But don't you think that it's both?
No, we're both just as powerful.
Hmm.
But the mom, A female's got a brain of like
It's like you've got a
20
role
people.
to play
The
almost.
female's
It's
got
like
the
the
brain for
divine
that
unity,
stuff.
you know. It's
Females are amazing. They got a brain for
Unify
like they can do
them too.
20 things at once. We got a one-track mind.
But
We're
you
just like,
also have,
right?
have the Son. You know, that was the Word, the entire Word, the whole made flesh, and walked sinless, and was killed for spite and jealousy, envy, and hatred, and all the things that the enemy, all the fruits of the enemy, you know, all those things that the world's doing over there with the riots and the loots and the things we're not doing over here.
Okay. I don't know. I think everyone's cross is different that they have to carry, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. We all have gifts, different gifts, and we all have a part to play.
Yes. Like, if you had a different cross to carry, would you be here right now?
All right, I don't know.
If it was, you could just imagine the different scenarios your life could have turned out to be like.
I do believe that all man's sins shall be forgiven because it was written. But judgment's still going to play out regardless.
Right.
Because that's the balance.
Because, well, especially because you know that most of the sins placed in front of us that should have never even been there.
It's the balance.
Right.
It's the cleansing also. It's hard to understand, but it will one day make sense when all of creation is restored.
Okay.
Right. That's why we say if it all resets into flash, I'll still come looking for you.
You don't know where to find me, bro.
Ow.
I feel like when I had more freedom, I messed about.
Yeah. I get this funny when I'm just laid back thinking
around.
Sometimes. I think about
Hey,
my
Paul.
energy moving on,
Paul,
and
you can't sleep and wake up.
So you got to think about the planes of existence, right? So there's
Right.
a physical plane that we all see and experience, and there's a spiritual that we
Right.
can't see, but we know is there because we see the impacts and how, it's there.
We know.
So we speak from that place a lot, and that's why sometimes it goes it goes quick. I don't know if that helped at all or made it worse. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good.
I'd never
it's hard
talk
to explain as well.
I would never talk to anybody like outside of this about like saying about like if your energy moved on to the next, would you be able to like go and talk to the other people in your next of the same energy and say, can you believe that? How we just went through that and talking about your experience here in the next experience.
Yeah.
And most people would shake their head and go, what? You know what I mean? But that's how in depth I get it. Just in case anybody wonders.
Oh yeah.
I said,
I'm
you
right
could
there
sit
with
there and
you,
literally
on
watch
both
the whole
levels at
lot
the
of it.
same time, man.
Yeah.
Can run both. Actually, yeah. There's more than two. But,
I think that's what made me put the tricks in my Batman thing. I don't know. It just happened, I guess.
Yeah,
it was nervous when I first did it because people can say, "What makes you think that? How could you claim that?" Well, because I've done almost every thought process I think there is.
Yeah, have you done this one
Besides
then?
actually witnessing everything in the next, you know what I mean?
Let me have it.
Yeah, adding on to what you're saying, man, like, you can say to someone, where do your thoughts come from in your mind? So maybe that is that next person you will be. That's who's giving you these thoughts for you to do what you're doing here.
Like how how they could talk about the bizarre world? Maybe they're part of your goods over there and part of your bads here, and they're just back and forth, right?
I'm just thinking if I evolved out of here, right, but it's a similar thing where I'm a lighter body, so I haven't got this body, but there will be another version of me still here. And then I can tell this version stuff. And this version of I am today, we'll call that my higher self or something.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah.
I feel I have thoughts like
The
that.
dark
On
stuff and the
places
light
to
and
think
stuff,
up all different probabilities, and if I can think of this probability, I know the creator.
So you got to leave the dark
Oh.
self here, though, because
He's better than me, isn't he? He's thought of everything. So I'm like, that's a probability. But maybe you get to choose a little bit. So I'm going through all the probabilities because I've got a world where you fly and you don't eat. So that'd be better, wouldn't it? So I've got a few places like
right.
a few hypotheses. I call them
Right.
hypotheses.
I think bipolar is people that don't understand they got intuition, Adrian.
Yeah.
I keep getting
Just like people with the midlife crisis, it's only PTSD labeled as a midlife crisis, right? It's because you're waking up.
for teleportation, man, and it is definitely referenced in the scriptures multiple times.
I could talk a psychiatrist into depression. I swear it. I always thought I'd be giving up if I went over to talk to a psychiatrist to let him tell me how my brain worked. Or her, whatever. I felt like I was going to kind of be
translocate.
For me, I was like, I'll talk to myself. Like when I first didn't realize, right? When I could talk to animals, like understand them, like I didn't actually hear what they're saying. I had to say that. No, I communicate.
I know
with them.
that's why it's so funny.
And hopefully this summer, I have the videos of my ducks. Hopefully I can show everybody the ducks live. The ducks to come right to my pool. I have all my squirrel friends, chipmunks, and but I swear, when you're in the bush, there's the spirits that are in like blue jays and stuff. They follow me. They yell at me. It's not because they got nests. There's sometimes when birds have nests, they'll dive bomb you. But I'm telling you, these birds don't have nests, and they'll follow you. And you'll always hear this one bird go. That's close to you if you really pay attention. There's some that are always there. They're always in your little area.
Yeah, in my garden there's a few. Yeah, I've got little robins, little wrens. Yeah, I've got a few. My magpies.
Chickadees. But yeah, I can, even when I look a goat in the eyes, it doesn't matter if it's an old one or a young one, you can see the ease, like they're an old spirit in there. Right?
I like one that whistles. He whistles 3 times. I'll do it back. But then sometimes he does 6. And I think, do 9. If he's done the 3, 6, 9 on me, I'll be done.
Yeah. Scripture says the sparrow does not toil nor tarry for its daily bread.
You know how many times I walked out my back door to a crow there and he caught at me like 3 times in a row? That stuff is true. I wouldn't just say this. I never told anybody that because they wouldn't believe me. And they do it loud. There's something in the crow that
I don't get the crows. I get the magpies, and they're sort of rivals almost. When you're in a tree, they both want that tree. Like if one comes over, normally I might have say 2 magpies in my tree, say, and then if a crow joins in, that's it. The magpies will get going. They bring another load. There'll be about 6 of them will come over and then chase the crow off.
I'm gonna play myself out. It's getting late.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
We were indeed.
I'm gonna play. This is my heart right here. The song's called "Love Your Enemy."
Mr. Mensa.
Mr. Mensa.
Times Yahusha saved my life. I can't help where I've been. I can't help but feel sorry. I still can't believe He died for me. It hit me in a way I can't come back from. The word of Yah is holy. Who wants some? Who wants some? I should have fallen till I hit the ground, but he caught me. There's so much joy in his sound. Let him teach me. I thought I should ask him, what should I do from here on out? There's only one road, child, that will ever lead to peace. One holy code, Bible, learn to love your enemy. Can you love your enemy? Narrow is the way if you find it. Don't be led astray if you find it. Narrow is the way if you find it. Don't be led astray when you find it. If you find it. Narrow is the way if you find it. Don't be led astray when you find it. When you find it. Narrow is the way if you find it. Don't be led astray when you find it. When you find it. When you find it.
Wiki, wiki.
Wiki, wiki. Thanks, Quick.
Lovely.
Brother.
Much love.
Thank you.
Forgiveness is it's a very difficult battle. But it's really the only way. Peace, y'all. Blessings.
Peace, Wick. That was peace out. Have a good day at work, Wick. If you find it. Be quiet. Wow.
Wake up.
Yeah, you want to soak it up. You want to soak up his lyric. You know what I mean? Know when he like his song, you're like, oh, so good. So you been? Where you been?
I think Matt Man's up past his bedtime.
Yeah, they might have done him that one.
Are you snoring, Matt?
He muted it and then probably nodded off. No, you never know. Might win a toilet.
Machu Picchu. And in that moment, it was awkwardly quiet.
And Sasquatch felt like he was alone on the panel.
Han Solo.
As he entered the stream,
I've been cloaking all night in the background.
Cheap seats.
Well, you know, you have to be naked. It's a bummer.
1 foot in, 1 foot out.
Speaking of the devil.
Hey. In the flesh.
Fade out.
Step in, step out.
Whenever you feel froggy, just jump, right?
Yeah.
We thought you was lagging.
You just have to teach them how to spell, and you have to dot their I.
Hop like a frog in leap.
Somebody I listened to mentioned that they've hidden the suicide statistics this year, and I've gone on a hunt for them, and I can't find any. Only 2016.
I know. Is my area?
Yeah.
Oh man, I know 10. I know this one doctor that thought this one wife wrote this one thing. The doctor thought he had no friends.
Oh yeah.
A doctor like that I knew. It's just crazy. That's why I talked about PTSD, the Stockholm syndrome. People don't even realize that they're being set in this. So, and this is without any a dramatic thing to set you back, to put you in shock. So it's just slowing you down, and then you're accepting it. People are going to have to relive their past, and they don't realize, right? They got their train going so fast with all this scam of sports. They're not. It's like watching TV. People like to see them get up in the morning, and everybody goes hi, and then it shows them eating dinner at night, and then they're at a dinner, and then everything's all good and everything's smiling. They don't show you that in between that's supposed to build you as a person.
Yeah.
Right? Where the guy comes home and says, "Oh yeah, you did get in shit. Well, I'm gonna have to, you're gonna sit down." But now they show all kids that they got tight shirts and short shorts and shit like that.
Skinny jeans on men.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh.
Everyone to each their own, but still.
Yeah, I can't. I ain't got no jeans no more because I can't find none what ain't bloody skin.
Yeah.
I like tiny pants.
Can't be wearing them.
I can see you in tiny pants.
I like the ones that stretch.
Oh man,
they make good long johns. I can tuck them in my army boots and go on my way.
Do people still wear long johns?
I do.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it's cold enough here.
Oh, fair enough.
I've never owned a pair.
When I go back, when I get back to work, I have to wear them on my bike.
Okay.
Because it's been averaging from 0 degrees to -8.
I think it was 70 here today.
It was 3 degrees Celsius here.
My pool's ice, frozen solid, 4 feet deep.
Are you in Canada,
Yep.
Matt? Then?
Yeah, Ontario.
Oh, Canada.
I'd love to be in Canada.
I don't speak enough of Mandarin.
It's a bit cold though.
Chinada.
It's a bit cold. I did because I thought that you can grow there, but it's a bit cold.
True.
But the best part about this is that it's the reset. Is all the bugs die, and then you have to wait for them all to start again. It's not like they're there and there and there and there, right? There's bonuses to the feeling, the actual reset of the season, right? Rather than hearing about it.
Yeah.
And having a rainy season, you know what I mean? Stuff like that.
I love a rainy night.
It's cold. I hear that's what most people say. It's cold, but once you're used to it, it's not really that cold. They make it seem that cold.
Yeah,
It's a funny saying, though, isn't it? A bit cold.
A bit cold.
Mine don't matter.
-15 and lower is kind of cold, but it's really minus 15 is that's with the wind chill. You know what I mean?
I'd rather be naked than wear a
It's
coat.
fun outside in the cold.
No, anything minus for me is like, no, it's
Nobody's
too cold. Like, everyone's got a different.
You guys haven't been tobogganing
level.
then when you just keep going down the hill one after another, right?
Toboggan.
Where you get
No,
you
I'm
climb
on a
the
hill.
climb the hill and you're with your that's where it's different, right?
Flat.
Mush, smelly mud.
It's a flat plane.
No, we just you climb the hill and it's skiing's different. You get to go on a chairlift and stuff like that, but tobogganing or whatever, tired ride. So you got to climb that hill. So it's actually the more of an experience of endurance and having fun, right? But one after it's just like a carnival ride that nobody can stop until you get tired.
I don't think Sonny Bono would agree.
But we do it in just our pants.
I like
and
the water
t-shirt and stuff like that, right?
Pants.
Like when it's sunny
The
out,
vehicle pants, trousers, yeah, bottom.
snow pants, yeah.
Oh,
Just pants where the snow won't stick to them, right? Or you get
Nylon.
wet. Nylon.
we don't call them pants.
But yeah, we can like the experiences of snow. It's like going out your house, going to a ditch that we all have, but that ditch is covered over. So you got 20 feet wide of that ditch and 16 feet deep of that ditch is snow that you can go tunneling, which is a total awesome experience.
The rest of the year, all the nasty shit ran to the bottom of the ditch.
It's all ice. It's all ice, but it's all filled in. You just dig. We dig a big hole so it doesn't cave in, and that's the home base. And then you just do tunnels up and out off of that, right? And I'm telling you, that's experience on
You
its
play
own.
Hogan T Rose?
No, who?
Hogan T Rose digging tunnels.
Yeah, we did. I'm telling you, time goes by so fast.
Hey, it used to snow that way here when I was young. 4 or 5 feet. Miss a month of school.
Mm-hmm. It's not. Yeah, it's quite the experience. So you go right out your house and just dig.
I pulled a car hood behind a truck,
Mm-hmm. I've done it all. Like we all have snowmobiles and stuff like that. So it's just once it becomes a natural thing, it was all right. But once they started coming to where it costs money to do everything and this and that, and that's when it went to shit. Right? They start putting fences up and blocking this and blocking that and putting bubble wrap on the kids and
putting diapers on their face.
Bubble wrap.
Yeah. Like I said,
while they came in,
when I cut myself when I was younger, my dad would say, "Can you put your finger in there?" I'd be like, "No." He goes, "You're all right then." That's it.
You only stuck the
what I mean?
bottom
Walk
in
it
the
off.
pocket once, right?
Or they would say, I had 12 or 9 uncles that would say, "Be quiet before I give you something to make noise about." Right? Just to give you that intuition, right?
Cry about.
Or they'd grab you by the shoulder and they'd squeeze and they'd say, "Does that hurt?" And like, "Yeah." "Well, that doesn't hurt anymore." They're like, "Nah."
My kids hurt themselves. I used to laugh first. I couldn't help it. You'd laugh, and hopefully they'd
Everybody
laugh.
always
And
had the
you feel,
slow
"Oh, that's
uncle that was stronger than they knew, right?
Yeah.
They'd crush you.
Or yeah, if you like when they say that, it's squeeze, and the more you wind and the more you put effort you put into trying to stop, the harder they squeeze.
Yeah, when your mom said they were coming, you would go hide.
Yeah. Honestly, I had that's what I was saying before, realist. For me with children, my grandmother, she left after the war. She came over here from England with 4 children, and she went on to have 13 of them in the farm. And then so when she passed away, she had 52 grandchildren and 8 great grandchildren. So I watched all these, and I was raised by my grandmother, so I watched every angle possible to raise a child, and I would go against any.
Were you the youngest?
No, early childhood education teacher, and go against them about the Common Core or anything, because I've seen how it's done, I've seen that you can't raise kids with control. They got to be them, and not halfway. You got to let your kids be who they're going to be, right? And like you got to counter everything. You can't just say, "Well, you can do whatever you want." Like you can be a boy, you can tell your girl you can be a boy, but you got to teach the counter thoughts, right? You can't just let them go with that, or you're not being a good parent, right? When you sign up,
Well, you know you
for
can't make
children, you
anyone
sign
be
up.
what you want
You
them
really
to
sign
be.
up.
Yeah.
You're right. What they've told us is child abuse is almost the complete opposite of what child abuse actually is.
Right.
In a lot of cases.
It don't take that many beatings to straighten up.
No, like I say, we don't really have to get like respect was taught with the one backhander. You know, maybe a couple.
Yeah.
That's not wrong. That's the law of the land. That's animalistic behavior, which
I just think if you did hurt someone, you threw something at another child and it hurt them, or you hit them, and then you got slapped for that, yeah, maybe, yeah.
right. But these other kids, they get told, "Oh, he didn't really mean to do it. He didn't mean to throw that hammer at you. He shouldn't do that again. I don't think he'll do that ever again." Right? You know what I mean? It's like
dodgeball.
Sweep this dirt under the rug. We'll pick
But
it
you
up
still
later.
got to tell them what they just done wrong. I just think that every time, let them see what it looks like, their mistake they just made.
It can only be situational, especially even with the kids nowadays. You got to lead by example. If you're not being an example and you're a parent, you're screwed.
Yeah, your 4-year-old's going to cuss you out.
Right, they're good.
Yeah, I don't blame you, man. So.
Kids beat up their grandparents now. That says a lot, you know.
You've nicked my assistant in my lab assistant. He's going to ear adopt him now.
Kids did make you an adult.
I don't hit or smack, but there's a difference between a tap and a knock.
I'm a hand tapper. I'm a hand tapper.
Yeah,
My
of
kids,
course. Yeah.
I mean, before they were 4 years old, anything past 4 is resentment, right? Anything when they start to think for themselves around 5 and start grabbing stuff and noticing more, then it becomes resentment. Then they'll put their hand out there and say, "Smack it, then, motherfucker." You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I gotta watch my words, but that's just how they say it. They don't realize they're saying that, but they're like, but when they're younger, you could say, "Well, give me that hand," and they don't want to give, and you just don't hit it. It's like, and it just reminds them, "Hey, my hand's going to get a little tap," right? And that's coming from a guy that I got the strap when I was younger in school.
It
was like a 6-inch piece of whatever, and they whacked your hand with it, man. And I think it taught me awareness.
You got smacked on your hand?
I got smacked in my hand in school.
I never even heard of that.
We had the strap, man.
Never.
In my school, when I was like,
It wasn't even that long ago, was it really?
no, I'm only 46, so
your hand, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was like a 6-inch piece. He had it on his the principal's, and that's when a lot of stuff started
They saw the baseball bat and half and drilled holes in it here.
How did we get here where you can't even breathe on a child?
Right. Yeah, that sucks. But I remember when people first started standing up towards that shit. I think I was probably 10 when it stopped.
Wow.
I remember, and it wasn't used as a threat. I got my hand tapped, and I told I just said I got smacked in the strap. And usually stuff like this was when the rich kid could do something and you get blamed for it. That's why I didn't like wealthy people.
No.
Like my area was like you got treated by how much your parents made.
That's
It wasn't who you were.
Is that right?
It wasn't who you were. It's like, well, those parents make a lot of money. They can change my life. They can say something about me. You know what I mean?
You buy a lawyer.
So my parents would come to school and say, "Do you really think that this boy that like this would do something like that?" And they're like, "Well, no. Would you investigate?" "Well, no, but I trust this other kid." And it's like, "Oh, yeah, okay." You see how it works, right?
Kids always.
Right. Or same with me in school. Everybody's making noise, but I'm the one that gets in shit because I was the one that would my weaknesses kindness take it for a weakness, right?
Yeah.
And you just don't even say nothing. It's like, whatever, center me out, bring it on. But everybody's doing something, and then throwing a spitball. But maybe they just know they caught you once, so you're the one every time. But it was like that, man. Judging people on how much money they actually have, or But meanwhile, people don't realize that some people have a $250,000 house and can't even drive their fucking vehicles for 3 weeks of that month.
Yeah.
Because they pay too much.
Yeah, so indebted to living
They're
that
trying to
Mrs.
keep up
Jones
the
life.
Joneses.
Right.
Yeah.
Fake is. Yeah, my dad had it the best.
Hey, morning.
My
Good
dad
morning,
had a
little
neighbor
William.
say,
Yeah.
"Hey, if you ever need a weed whipper, I got one that you can borrow." He's like, "I do. It's my
Right,
lawnmower.
yeah.
If I don't get it, it's staying." But he would tell somebody, weeds are meant to grow in our ground because they allow, in our hard ground that we have, roots allow water to get into the ground further. So when we take our weeds out of our ground, our dandelions and all that shit, we're actually ruining the ecosystem.
And they're good for you.
Right.
Yeah.
And the brown that kills you when you use it, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a purpose for it all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, the roots are just like electrical circuits, right? That ground everything further, and they allow paths
Yeah,
for
I've looked
for
into
that
that.
life
Yeah,
energy
there's
to
mycelium
get deeper
going
into
on.
the ground. Because you gotta be able to put the microbes deeper so they can do their work. If you're not like, if you can have your humus and your top layers of leaves and everything and your decay, but you got to get those microbes worked into the ground a little bit more so you can get your soil profile working, right? So that's where soil degradation is happening. The soil is not getting all this stuff put back into it because there's too much wind and they're not actually landing in the spots they're supposed to land in, and we're removing the sand and oils and everything's crumbling down, and so this whole part of this stuff is just messed up for how many years until it builds up again, right? But yeah, that's why I think more or less I'm going to try to keep the channel staying connected to the earth, to nature. Bring us all back to nature.
Yeah, weed.
Natural. The natural herbalist, the organic herbalist. Imagine that. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Herbalist.
What did I do? I got rid of some videos. I might do this thing.
Oh, Tracy's still here as well.
If I did monetization, I don't know how it goes, but I might do that to pay for my thing if it ever did. I never ever thought about it until I was on this and I'm looking at all this stuff. I'm like, oh shit. Like that. Because it started.
Yeah. Keep learning as we're going along, it feels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of neat.
It's heating up.
Little wing. Build some momentum. Yeah, it's great getting some momentum. Especially in this. Well, I guess it's not high-paced life. I live life so slow that it seems like I went zooming on past this whole freaking world, man.
Yeah.
Slow me down a little bit.
Yeah, so I can. Yeah, starting to see it all. Why everything else is flying. I'm sort of sitting there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like.
Catching it from the outside in.
Nearly there.
It's quite the movie, man.
Yeah, it's playing out in front of our eyes now, not on the screen.
Yeah, we're not waiting for it to.
Do any of you watch movies still? Mainstream ones?
No.
No.
I can't even stand looking at it. Like, put it this way, my wife watches the YouTube stuff and she'll watch Hallmark shit. And I can watch one, but they're all the same. Girl goes into a village, blah, and in no time they meet the guy that they're going to be with within 20 minutes of the movie, and then it's just.
If you've watched it out, you might as well walk
And people
off.
can watch that over and over and over again. How do you do it? I don't care if it's different actors. It's just like, oh man. I've never liked TV. Like I like wars. I like John Wayne. I like when somebody's shooting somebody.
I used to love all them movies.
When I did Idolize, I like to be. I was always Chuck Norris growing up. When we did, we actually played a game.
Hey, you look a bit like Chuck.
We played a game called Rambo. And we made our own, when you had to play flags.
Hey, someone. Hey, how you
It was
doing?
like playing flags with about, say, 10 people. We're kind of in a gullied bush in some backyards, but we had to take off. And you had to tag somebody if you're it again before everybody got back to the spot. But you had to put the guy on the ground though. So you had to, if you were running behind him, you had to trip him or you had to push him over or something. You can't just tag him. So you could run in and out of here, and as long as he didn't get you on the ground, right, or clothesline you, whatever it took to get you onto the ground. It was just too easy, right? So as soon as you keyed on somebody, it's like, oh, I'm getting you, man. Just don't. And you'd outsmart them. Like, you know, you go through cedar trees and you go in and out, and you know that they're coming back out. It's like you stick your arm out, you go, thump. we made it up. I think only maybe until I was about 11, we played. We actually still played guns. We didn't even have a gun in our hand. It was like tag, and if somebody found you, you went bang, and then you were done. You had to like 20-second freeze or so. I don't know. Just using your imagination, right?
Yeah, we used to build things. We used to make a peg gun, it was called. Get a long stick and strap one peg around one end, like with a load of elastic bands, and then get another long elastic band and stick it to the peg in the end of the stick. So then you could fire that off at someone, just firing elastic bands. And we just do that to each other. And it used to hurt, it could cut you in that. So then you'd like be more exciting. Like we used to like a bit of pain in our games. So we used to throw darts at each other as well, like from a distance.
Yeah, well, that's
sometimes they get stuck in your leg or your arm.
We'd have our, you know, those Daisy BB guns. We would shoot those. And our parents used to let us. We'd be in the basement, and
with them dart guns, yeah, they were they hurt.
Just the one pump BB gun, like the lever action.
We used to do dare each other.
And we'd be in a long basement at Buddy's house, and we'd have dads put his safety glasses on, and we'd shoot inside the house with the BB guns, shooting cans, shooting this, shooting that, shooting through walls, shooting at each other. I don't think we were allowed to directly hit. We had to shoot it like off a cement wall and deflect it.
Oh, E Greens is back. Welcome back, E Greens. Ali Berry. Hey. Oh, we finished with our friends now. She was with her friends. I mean, yeah, we'd probably still be here. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
The last film you watched was who? Snowpiercer. That other night. And a British film called Frequencies.
Yeah, I don't remember. I might get into a little bit of a wintertime thing, just because if I'm not working, I guess I got this balance now. So I used to get up and everybody leave by 9, and I used to have 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Like there was 5 hours before the kids get home from high school. But that's the only time I could sneak in, like a YouTube or like action movie or something.
YouTube.
Like I got what's it called? All the internet. I got all your guys' TV. I got BT Sport. I got everything. I don't even watch it.
Oh, wow.
I got a whole what's it called? Modbro.
Yeah, Modbro. That's it. Yeah,
everything. It's just got all the apps.
Yeah, that's what we've ever done. Used that.
Yeah, but I got all the.
Well, not always, but
I got all the movie things. I could go on there and watch any. I just don't.
There's a few apps.
I just haven't. It's been years. Like I say, I got 1,000 movies in the shed, and I bet you 500.
I'll give all mine to my son.
I bet you half of them
Here's all my movies, all my CDs.
Yeah.
I had about 90 rap CDs. I went, have all them. And have all my films, about 100.
Yeah, there's. I've been waiting for somebody that would really deserve those DVDs. All different kinds of movies, right from Dora.
All mine were mainly English films. I was just buying loads of them, just English actors and English films. But all my music was Tupac and all that really. Just got my vinyl left.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to film, to get out your head a little bit. Yeah, that's why I create videos. Gives you, gets you in your flow. And then and then I can do a video. Yeah. Who's my favourite actor?
I like Sean Connery myself.
In the English films, yeah, it was
Sean
odd.
Connery
There's a
gets
few.
just him or Harrison Ford for me.
I like a few English actors.
Because they're more or less
Otherwise,
like how Harrison Ford's act always was.
it's like Battle
He was
Kate.
always
Battle
thinking.
Kate's a good actor.
Anybody who was like a smart ass or a thinker, I kind of that's where I flow to for their, Sean Connery when he'd say, and right? And I was like, yeah, and I was like, this is philosophizing, you know what I mean?
Junior.
Yeah, just how it was. That's how I want to be when I'm older. I want to be that calm, cool, collected, and say, let me tell you something.
James Bond.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
I look, Spy 5.
Yep.
So I've seen that as well, Whole part of London. I'm just on the edge of London now, Tom. I'm from East London originally. I grew up in Walthamstow, East 17.
Northwest.
And now I'm in Essex, just on the edge, innit? Like Essex.
In the northwest corner of Essex.
Dagenham, you might know it. In the Narm.
And the northwest corner of Essex is up in the Upper East Side.
A lot of fives this week, Mensa. That's good. That's change. Change is coming. If it's 555, be a good heart change. EastEnders, innit? What's that, realist?
Oh, I'm from West London. I just seen Tom 144's comment. But
Yeah.
I've lived in East London as well.
I can't remember where.
Yeah, I knew he was from London, originally. Yeah.
The last place I was in London was East, actually. Sorry, what was you going to say?
So, I don't know. I think that was it.
Tacos, cults, and cats.
I'm in the Cotswolds.
That's not Sugar
that's
Taco
nice.
Channel, is
It's
it?
like an escape.
Lovely. Was it near you?
I don't know, but it sounds like a holiday sort of in England destination.
Yeah, Cotswolds sounds lovely. I want to go there. Little village, like little shops, little tea shop and that. It's got little old post office.
I love those places. I just don't like going there as a tourist because you get stared at.
Little pub. Yeah, you do. Because they hear your accent, innit?
Well, they just look at me. I just know.
Robert Sepp here. Yeah, I've seen him, Little Wing. Yeah, I've watched a couple of his videos before. And that Woodward TV, yeah. A few years ago I watched that.
Yeah, I don't watch much YouTube anymore.
When I was still gathering. That was when I was gathering, like. I was a hunter-gatherer.
I'm a very selective picker. I can go through a list of 100 in 2 minutes.
What?
100
Tasco's here. Colts and cats.
Tacos.
I mean, tacos.
I'm not sure if that was Sugar Taco Channel, but
nice to see you back. Yay.
Hi, Taco.
What, Wick's still back? Wick, you should be sleeping, brother.
Where'd you find Fiona? Oh, Allie. No.
Yeah, Fiona's Little Wing.
That's yeah. I just remember that from the other night. Yeah.
I'm drifting off a bit. Yeah, we're good at that.
I'm drifting. And good, yeah, we're good at,
Won't be long.
Putting you to sleep. If you're half asleep,
we keep talking.
You got 1 minute to go. So
it's Thursday.
Set your coffee timer. You'll be sleeping.
I wake up every Thursday.
Talking tomorrow away.
Yeah, what's on you? Yeah, wonder what you got to do tomorrow. We could have run through a day. Oh, there's Ali. I'll watch and read his stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Wick.
Anybody want
Right,
if
good
anybody
night,
has
Wick.
trouble sleeping, just send your friends here.
Yeah.
Send your insomniac friends here.
All insomniacs, welcome. I might write that on the next.
We'll talk so calm about this,
Yeah.
this crazy reality that you want
They go, first time I've slept in weeks. Thanks, code.
You talk so calm about a crazy reality that just makes people want to sleep.
Yeah.
You're like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I say, do you want an alternative
If you can be
reality? They go,
calm,
yeah, tell
I
us
can
it,
be
tell us
calm.
it. And then you'll go sleep to it. Because there's another
They say,
one where you
"You
can
sleep?"
go and actually watch your whole life back. Like, but you watch it from another perspective. So you're like, oh, I can see if people had AC me my whole life from watching. You might laugh at yourself and think, no, that joke was poor. And I laughed. I thought it was really funny. Yeah. I've pondered that one. Because now you know you're aware and conscious. So now you know that that might be possible. So you got to be your best version. Yeah. I want a good ending. I've got to watch a good ending. You know what I mean?
Happy ending.
Yeah.
Special ending.
Code wins.
I know that I seen
before the credits come up.
I was reading British Columbia news, and it said the British Columbia Hydro is getting ready for a solar CME tomorrow.
Oh, the plasma.
Yeah, so I don't know. I see the narrative shit, but there could be something coming down the hatch, man. So I don't even like to tell people be supplied, be ready, but mentally, just mentally be ready for anything and everything. And if nothing happens,
Yeah, that's it.
If nothing happens,
And
then
not-
you're
not
already
just-
alert.
Then happy days as well.
Right? You're already where you need to be.
Can't lose.
If you're aware that something bad can happen,
How long you
or
been?
something strange can happen, or life can turn upside down at any time, that's where you're supposed to be. You're supposed to realize that shit. Like all these people that don't think about people passing away around them, they don't think about it until it happens. But your awareness is supposed to be of this shit can happen, right? So you're not pulled away from true reality, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I seen BP
Yeah,
Earthwatch.
that's
He
it.
did
Yeah,
like
not
4
pulled away
hours
from
on this
your
CME
reality,
today. Wow, I can't. I guess I might be that boring to listen to.
Keep your eyes on your own show instead of the side shows which are going on.
Right.
It's good to know the side shows are there.
Yeah, that's
As long as I'm on mine.
That's what I call remote viewing. Honestly, to myself, I just I look at this, I look at that, and I go look at over here. I don't look at the news, but I just see. If you look at Google updates, how they send this shit through the feed, it's easy.
Oh yeah, they try and
Easy,
get
man.
you.
I can see that people, if they're
Why
falling,
can't I get on?
right? They're falling
I
for
don't
it.
know. Yeah.
And this is one thing. If it says only 2% of Canadians know this, if the other ones did, this would be it's so good. And you go into it, and it's nothing even about that, right? All you're reading is these titles that suck you in. Did you know this? And then they read the. Did you know? It's like, wow, yeah. I never really paid attention, but I seen it.
Tracy's trying to get up. She said it says click mic, but won't. Normally just follow it and you click it.
Trace, well done.
Unless you might need the StreamYard thing first. Do they need that now today?
I think we have to wait 24 hours. Is that right? Am I wrong? I don't know.
If you get the app.
Oh no, maybe that's if you want
right.
to do your own StreamYard live stream.
Yeah.
I had to wait 24 hours.
Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, she might do it and have to wait then. Yeah, I've never done it on my phone, so that's why I'm no help.
Oh, is it on the phone?
No, I don't know. I'm just assuming. Why am I saying that? Yeah, might not be. Yeah, mine was just click away, and that's it really, and then you're in. But I'm hearing some others now saying they need the app first. Not everyone, but some of them.
Not me.
Like, no, I'm just saying some people have had to go and download StreamYard, then they can get on. Others don't have to do that, so it depends on the person, I suppose. Because originally I didn't have to. I just got on. How many we got here? 12 still.
So 12.
So I've done
We
7.
counted.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said, yeah, maybe an hour we do. Especially if Tracy comes up.
So we count as 3.
54 right?
So
Or yeah, Fiona. Fiona's got her thing fixed. Why don't you give it a go, Fiona?
Yeah, if somebody's going to come up, I'll sit here and talk for a bit.
Not that I can find on the account on the
Oh,
website.
yeah, made an account on the website, yeah.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, you just go on. Oh, it might not be an app, but you might have to.
Yeah, I made the 5, yeah.
I can't remember that.
Yeah, 5 o'clock comes quick.
Hmm.
Whew. Come on up here and pick my brain.
You can drop your link if you can, the realist, if you want. In YouTube.
Okay. There's not much on there, but I
So,
think
I
I
know.
might do a live stream in future.
Yeah, that'd be good, yeah.
What was you going to say?
Yeah, we come home.
Oh,
Sorry?
you said you know.
What was
I
that
know.
mean?
What?
I was stuck on a thought.
No, basically, you said you can drop your link, and then you said I know, but I interrupted you.
Oh, right, did I? I don't even know what I said. Oh, yeah, that was it. You know, Tom wanted to know your channel. Or, you know, he wants your link.
Oh. I have 2 channels, but
Yeah.
I'm trying to phase into the second one.
Yeah, do the one you like, or you want to phase into then.
I'll do the
So then he can go there.
Yeah.
Is that where you'll do your live stream?
Yeah, I will start to do it on that one.
Yeah.
But then
have your
I have to find a way to get all my subs onto that for the onto the new one for the live stream.
Just put it in your whatchamacallit, in your
Yeah.
title, and then put it in your whatchamacallit section, your information section.
Yeah.
Right.
You can go to the old one and do a video
tell
and
them
say go
your
to my
links
other
and
one.
description. That's what it is.
Thank you.
And then we can also come in here and put it in here and build it from here too, right?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, and I could even shout it. You know, on my community posts, I could put your old names and now to the new one, and then shout it like that. So they might think, oh, that's her. Right, we're going to subscribe.
Yeah, it's the only way to counter the avatar. I met so many people through avatar. They say something neat in the room, and you resonate with what they just said, and you're like, hey, I want to connect with this person, and that's all you have to do is ding, and now it's like you can't tell who the trolls are, and oh man.
True.
But that's why it's nice to have it small like this. Nobody can just sneak in and start writing like that one guy. I can't believe, how could somebody just write like that and stay in the room when they wrote, well, you guys aren't diverse enough. Looking at Alex in the top center, you know what I mean? It's just like, oh, these people are just like, I didn't judge them, but it's so evil, right? And then it's like, oh,
Yeah, you
you have to
observe
let
it.
the colored
Yeah, you
man
just think,
talk. It's like, what? It's like, how can you sit in the chat? What do you got to be thinking to do that? Because I can't do it. I could have fun, right? And mess around a little bit, right? But not actually.
I don't want my name popping up in a room what I'm not resonating in. For sure.
Right.
They'd be like, what was you doing in there? Even if I was doing it for a study, I'd be thinking I was still not writing in there. So I'd be like, what is this?
Yeah.
I can't stick around because I'll start frowning. It's like, oh, got to go. I feel like I'm going to start getting my energy
Yeah, I
drained.
have 50 different chats that I'm on the outside looking in. I don't talk.
That's how it's always been. Like, I looked at a load of channels on the first sort of year. It was all over the place. I thought, there ain't none. Like, there's nowhere you could go where you felt like it was a bit more like this, what we've got going on here. Just slowly got to a few places which were alright, and then the channel might go, or somehow there was a falling out. You're like,
Like the young
wow,
kids.
they might not have been as real as I even thought. Am I being tricked as well?
Even the young kids that meet up on like the cafe musics or whatever. Some of them know each other, but a lot of them are just still there spamming each other. Right?
Yeah, I didn't want to get into any, peeps tell me things about others, and I go, yes, someone is, I'm not involved. I won't give the answer back so they can run back and go, oh, Code said this. I just think I don't want to get involved. I like the person, and that's it. And I've touched wood, I've been alright, you know what I mean? Like, I ain't got involved with nothing. Not really. If someone's hiding and come out of the woodwork, I ain't have my dislike tonight, so yeah, that's good. They like me. You're feeling addicted to ice cream this week?
I've had one.
I did look
for 3
here,
days
but it's
in a row.
cold. Can't be eating that.
I get the girls the big boxes, like $7 for like 24 of them or something.
It's good to laugh.
But I sneak them.
I screamed this week.
That's hilarious.
Guys, I'm gonna head off.
Okay. Yes, yeah, it's late for you as well, or early. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed you. Trace B and Little Wings, because I think she said she's gonna come on.
She says she'll give it a go in 10 minutes. Yeah.
It would have been nice to chat, but I have to go.
No, that's fine.
All right. I'll speak to you guys soon then. Have a good
have a
night.
good night,
I'll be
Realist.
listening for a little bit.
Matt Man will be on tomorrow, so yeah, we'll be over there.
I'll be over
You're
there.
back.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Have a great night. Great morning.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. Much love.
Much love. Bye.
Bye night.
All right. The news too. Will there be free? Yeah, if we get one up, we'll stay on a bit. If not,
I'm good to go anytime myself, but yeah, I don't mind.
we'll go in a little while. Yeah, 20 minutes. I'll take it up to 7:30.
Any takers?
So that gives Little Wing a little chance to get up. Then I'll go to 8. I've been doing 7. The last 4 have been 7 something.
Yeah.
That must be my little thing.
I'm not really tired, but I'm tired.
Oh yeah, I've got that thing to look at. What Paula done? Oh yeah, that's going to be interesting. Got it going on. Let's see if I made any subscribers. Oh, 92. Oh, I've gone up 4.
Did you? That's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think I went down 8 last night.
I know. I used to do a live and go down 12 while the live was on. I was like, no, come on. But it's better if you get monetized. I think they might start leaving it. I don't know.
I did all my stuff. I made sure everything was all not for children and all that shit. So
Yeah, I've
It'd be
had to do
nice
all
if I
that. I've done that back in February. They asked me to do that. as soon as I hit 1,000, they were like, make it kids, and then I started losing a few subscribers because of that.
Has anything come in for what they say with any payments or anything for monetizing?
No, that's it. You got to get a pin first. They told me today that they sent it, and it can take up to 3 weeks. And then once you got that, you got to verify it. Without this pin, you ain't getting nothing.
Right.
Is it
Still adding?
Yeah, it's still adding.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it
Yeah, it ain't gonna be a lot because you need a video with like I don't know, like 10,000 views or something, or 50,000 even probably to
Oh yeah, before.
notice
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
That one I got on 10K. It'd be alright if I would have got that now, because then it's on 12K, but it might have been worth it.
Well, I'm gonna switch mine to where I can work with other growers, like businesses.
Mm.
Do some stuff.
Yeah.
I've seen guys on there. They just tell them, "Oh, if you want your business, I can say your business name." They just can't, like and you can say about like guys with e-bikes. They give them to them so they could write in their title, "We're driving blah 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 pit hogs," and they just do it tipsy and tripsy adventures, right? They drive e-bikes, so they told the e-bike place, and they just get all their different bikes supplied to them, just because they're online. And I think I think they got 1,100 people on their channel, less than we got.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as long as you show them that you can actually say their name every once in a while, that's where that's right.
Oh,
I just don't think you're allowed to do commercials.
Yeah.
You can say, "I get my lights from Mars Hydro. Mars Hydro's good," right? But you can't make your own commercial and publicize and shit like that, right? But as long as you put the plug out there, just like how we do for other people's channels, right? It's like publicizing the channel, and they're like, "Here, man, here's $100 for doing that." It's just jobs, but just it'd be nice if I didn't have to pay the $25 for this every time, but I have it.
That's all I thought. Yeah, if it needs to pay for my StreamYard, I think it's just about do it. So it's not a lot, but at least it's doing that.
But if you put it down to $1 a minute, it's only 25 minutes, right? Once you really figure it out, when you go, "Oh yeah, $1 a minute's 25 minutes," so that's $25 right there, just within the part of a stream. If you know what I mean, so it's not too bad. But it is
All right,
almost
let's
a
get
nice
that
little
link
bag
up
of
on here.
weed.
Comments. Get that channel.
It could be a nice bag of medicine instead, though. Huh? Let me check this. I think I just refilled.
Subscribe. Right, I've got her then. Nice one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've done that, Mensa. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Where's you at? Were you having a vape?
I forgot I reloaded it. Oh wow.
So I'm back. Back to the screen.
Come on up.
Come on over to my.
I seen that one Mr. Mensa wrote. All right.
Yeah, I've got a.
I'm out of the shower. You can open your eyes now. We wrote.
Worth a watch. And one of those celebs speaking out, but she does other stuff as well.
Miss Fiona.
Mrs. Fiona.
You want to come and chop the wild.
The fire. Full from. Frequency ion. Huh? Frequency ion. It's been a good night, though, yeah. Quite busy earlier.
Yeah, it was. I was sitting in the background. Took a while to get some momentum going. We were getting info from E Greens there for a bit, and then it's like,
I was like, wow. But he can say it well, though. He says it well. He keeps the same volume. I don't know, he flows, doesn't he? That's when you know someone knows what they're talking about.
they're not bouncing back and forth.
Nah.
Straightforward.
And I could hear his excitement, enthusiasm, the way he was saying it. And he kept saying, sorry, I should stop. But he can't when you're a bit like that. You've got your enthusiasm. So, and it's good to see someone actually see him who's done it and not just hear it. So,
yep.
Big up E Greens. And anyone can watch the replay and hear it if they ever need it, So that's good as well. It's still going to be on my channel. So, Co, did you said you play guitar? No, not me. No, I can't play anything.
Just me.
No, definitely not me. I said I used to play the fiddle, and then I've gone straight there. I want to learn the piano.
He used to play the fiddle without God straight. Shit.
Yeah, that's right, Mensa, yeah. I've had a bit of everything, yeah. I've had a bit of chill, a bit of laugh, a bit of music, a bit of real life info.
Lots of laughing.
And loads of different peeps as well being up. We had 9 up here at one stage, yeah. We might have scared Fiona.
Pretty good for Wednesday, yeah.
I've put the link in there, one more for her. About 5 people jump off.
Yeah.
Okay, slow down.
Well, it's time to go. There's that link. Makes you know.
This is for Fiona. There's Fiona. Oh, Daddy, really? I'm trying to fish. I'm in the with them. This is grab one. Oh, that's well funny. I was going to go fishing. I'm already with the fish. Hook myself.
You're going to hook somebody. Clink. I'm reeling it. You got any takers? Reel somebody up here to the stream.
Look, I'm not scary. Look, I'm a baby.
Say I might bite, but I got no teeth.
Batman. Look, I can talk already.
Oh, snorted.
It's that
Come
time
on,
of the morning.
you gotta trust the baby. Anyways. If he bites, he's got no teeth.
I'm teething. So I got my dummy. Oh, look. Oh, Wick's still about. Oh, boy.
Wick and fire.
Oh, look at that get him out.
Oh, that's a good little chuckle. My ears are still hurting from the last chuckle. Hoochie gaga.
Is that weird?
That's him.
I must learn to go to bed after Coved stream. I must learn to go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's actually some of the best snoozes I ever had. Is just reflecting for like 10 minutes of this. Just
Too happy to sleep.
and then just drifted.
Oh, I heard a beep.
The beep.
Oh, Sasquatch.
We call
He's like-
fire.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hey, tweaker, tweaker, little star.
Hang it. Keep between the lines, buddy.
Oh,
I guess it should be a little luminary.
oh, bit of roadkill there for you, Sasquatch.
Roadkill is just a free meal.
Roadkill
Space
cafe.
that this time of night. Space that.
What time is it there?
It's space time. I mean it's 6:26.
AM?
AM.
Yep.
Yeah. AM. Oh,
I got 1:30 almost.
What time to get daylight?
yeah, probably in an hour. It'd be light. I think.
Yeah, about the same here. 7 or 8.
It's dark early though. That sucks.
Keep it steady, cabin.
It's mighty fine.
Are you in your cockpit?
Fun, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Flaps down.
Look at Steve. He's like, WTF are you guys doing?
Steve.
You don't know, Steve.
What are you doing?
We're trying to figure out our
What are you
perception.
doing? What are you doing?
We're
We're ready for that.
yeah, kind of.
Oh, that's that rod I threw in. I must have hooked Steve up a bit.
Oh, you got Steve instead of
Yeah.
Fiona.
Yeah, Miss Fiona and hooked Steve. Oh, did you feel the pull?
Hold up. Hold that nose up. Hold that nose
Yeah.
up.
Oh, yes.
My Corona.
Mind that curve. Hold on. Is that curve? Where is it?
Starts at about 36 AA, right?
It's kind of flat. Hold on. I think the curve's over there. Hold on. Let's have a look. Where's the curve?
What is your THC curve at?
I got the bend. Oh, hold on.
Gotta keep putting that nose down.
Yep. You're gonna fly off and go right out into open space.
Right. There you go. Now you're following the ball.
That's it. Oh.
It should almost feel like you're flying like that, right?
But we've got the biggest ball of them all.
Yeah. Look at that. Where are you, Little Wing? Little Wing 619 was chilling.
Running bear, love a little white dove.
Wonder.
Two tokes over the line.
There's a curve there. Here's a curve there, curve everywhere, curve.
Your grade curve.
It takes two, baby.
Might as well sing Captain and Tennille.
Oh,
there she is.
Please. Okay.
Cool.
Right, here we go.
Oakley Dokley.
Boom.
Ned Flanderson.
Boom.
The curve. The curve to the right, the curve to the left, the curve
I'll be
straight.
like that. Welcome.
It hangs low and to the left.
We call it a nana.
How do you know?
Matt Man told me.
What did you tell him for? I don't believe it.
I think it should look like a snail shell out
My
there.
TV career is going to be over. You know that, didn't you?
TV Land. Hello, TV Land.
Low hanging fruit.
Yeah. Low hanging fruit.
That's what he calls it.
We need a
Sasquatch is on TV. It'd be just be like that. It'd be there going.
It'd be like, where's your
Just be like
banana?
The names have been changed to protect the innocent.
I used to say to him, show us your face before you come up, but that's what he used to do. He's just go like that. Oh, I've stopped asking now. Just let him in.
You don't show your face, you don't get in the race, right?
No face.
No face. In case.
Oh, yeah. Another one.
How do you do FaceTime if you're wearing a mask?
You got me there. I like it. That's a good one.
I like the mask by Jimmy low key.
Woo, there's a wing. Do you want to leave your camera on or you can turn it off? It's up to you. So I'm going to let you in 3 seconds.
Who is it?
Little Wing. I mean Fiona. Here we go. Woo!
Hello.
Welcome. Hello.
Good evening.
Good
Hear
morning.
me all right.
Hey.
Hey, I'm Greenville. I'll have a cornetto, please.
Who's got an echo?
I said I'll have a cornetto.
Oh, Cornetto.
Oh, just one cornet. Give it to
I don't know what
me.
to say now, but how are you all doing? You're okay?
Yeah, excellent. How you
Oh,
doing?
good for you, man.
Where are you at? What country? What
I've had
country
a
are you
bit
in?
of pre-Christmas blues. I just get a little bit blue sometimes at the beginning of December. I'm just coming out of a bit of a funk, but I'm all right.
All right. December blues.
Yeah, the winter.
Normally in January. I've got the bin on here now. Got my bin on. Yeah, she's from the UK like me, Sasquatch.
Steve.
From up north.
It's like, you okay, eh?
Wick saying hello.
Hey, wait. I can't see the chat, I don't think. I might be able to do it, I don't know.
You might better see the StreamYard bit where it says private or then it'll have comments next to it, maybe.
Oh, yeah. It's the StreamYard one. I could just got like a row of icons at the bottom to, like, yeah, that's cool. I thought it was going to be a little bit more to it than just like, it's just a clickety-click and I'm here. Yay!
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
This is the first time I've ever done the stream with anybody, including I'm not never done one on my own apart than like a test one.
Ah, great.
Right on.
Nailed it.
Woo.
It's good to hear. No group of guys and girls that I'd rather be with than you lot. So
Right on.
Ah, great.
Me too.
I'll let you know if you piss me off.
Better to be pissed off than pissed on.
Tomato, each to their own. I won't judge.
Depends on which stream you're in.
Well, yeah, literally.
Oh, cool.
Look at his patch on his eye.
That's a nice little dog, yeah.
Cool. About Black Sheep.
Yeah.
She's been farting all night. In fact, she's been farting all week.
Oh,
It looks like Pete.
but they're terrible and all.
I know. No.
And they look at them. They look there, don't they?
Yeah, they let it go. They turn around like somebody else did it.
They're like, can you smell that?
She's just laid straight across my bed on my pillows, right across.
Ah, cute dog. Oh. What's the dog's name?
She's called Sky Bobber.
Sky Bobber. Ah,
Yeah. Sky Bobber? That's Sky Bobber. They're your friends.
oh, it's a girl.
She's called Sky, but call her Bobber as well because when she walks, like she's pit bull, her ears got like bounce.
Oh. Lovely.
She's doing a grunty thing now. My friend's there as well, Alan, he lives like about 2 minutes up the road. He's there at the moment as well.
Hello.
Alan, aka White Falcon, is his channel. But I call him the Pale Pigeon because I take the mickey out of him.
Oh, you could put his link in the chat, otherwise.
Cool.
Or he can. Is he watching? He could, in the YouTube, he can drop his link.
I've just had a quick bath then, and like he was like just sat up here in my room, like, and as soon as I walked in the room, I heard Matt saying "little wing," and I went, "I'm in yours."
Yeah.
I had to get a bath because I was like nodding off and stuff, and I'd already run it earlier. And all right, I'll just have a quick swim.
Yeah, wake you up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go up to my local waterfall soon and go under it though. I want to do it while it's snowing.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, what? Do it like a Wim Hof style.
Exactly, Wim Hof style. Yeah. I keep calling him Wim Tom.
That's brave. No, I've got a bit of the cold. Oh.
Have a good night, Allie.
It's good for oxygenation. It's really good. You know, like the cold water on your body, it sort of puts you into that fight or flight mode when you know you're gasping for breath. But it's like when you're coughing when you're having a joint. It opens the capillaries and it gets your oxygen into deep parts of your lungs. Oh, it's really good for you, and it also it regulates your body temperature so that you're not being a bit of a pussy, wanting to be warm all the time.
What, have you done it before? Have you done that before there?
Sorry, I'm a bit uncouth.
Sorry, no, I was going to say, have you done it before already? And was this going to be another time?
I went that waterfall when I was about 19, which was like for last millennia. But no, I've not. I've done it in the showers, like cold showers, things like that. Or like as I'm getting out of the shower, I'll switch it on as cold as I can for as long as I can.
Yeah,
so, but not the waterfall. It's just something that's been beckoning me. I go out with the dog a lot, and I go on the lake, and I go to the river, and I really want to get in sometimes. And I've stopped myself, but I'm really got compelled to.
Mr. Mensa, the warm magnet.
I should film it every day. It's about 20 foot the waterfall. It's not a huge one. It's quite a small one down in the valley near where I live. So
nice. What, is Ali going to bed? Did she say?
Yeah, Allie's on the way.
Oh, good night, Ali.
Oh, night, Ali. Oh, lovely.
She's lovely.
It's nice we're catching.
She's seen Jordan Peterson's interview.
Used to being up here, right?
I'm not sure.
That's the best, getting everybody used to being talking. Then
I'll trust
well, it's something that you were saying, Matt, the other night, and I've slept now, because I can't exactly remember what you said, but it was kind of inspiring, and I think he was talking about, just do it, don't think about it, because I overthink things, me, and I talk myself, my brain talks myself out of doing things. Sometimes you just,
I feel like the
release the dirt and indecision.
Instead of being our own worst enemy, being awake, we can still just do stuff like we're innocent, right? We just have to be aware.
Sometimes I like to just listen in though, you know, and a few times I've listened in and I've not even commented because I've been either like really tired or just like not in the right frame of mind for chatting, if that makes sense. But it's still good to,
It took, that's what I said, it took about 6 months of wanting to do this before I even get the live button. I wanted to go live and I'm like, oh, I'm only going to last a minute. I never had the mindset.
You know, there's a lot of people like that was, you know, like doing Skywatch videos and that were like, you know, quite a big group that were interacting with each other, and some of them like they seem to have hit the subscribers, but they've not like done the live streams, which is kind of like disappointing in a way, but each to their own, isn't it?
Yeah, I was heading the other way with this. It's neat, evolving or whatever they call it, advancing, altering my channel. I'm still going to do the interesting stuff, but I think it's a nice change. It's a nice change. Just spiritual awakening, connecting with nature.
Yeah, and it's good to it. I mean, if you're talking to other people that are like-minded, you know, you can, and if you're open-minded as well, you can just learn so much and teach so much, and it's just good to be connected, isn't it? And talk and get things off your chest and just communicate, really. You know, I can go days without talking to people sometimes, but you know, I choose to live on my own. I choose to be on my own, but sometimes it can be like a little too quiet.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. This is the only place you can talk. Yeah. Not on YouTube for me.
Sometimes feels like it is, yeah, but it's okay. I mean, at the moment, everything's shut in it as well. You know, I used to gig these good concerts at least once a month and have a really good blowout, and that'd be the thing I'd look forward to every month or whatever. And the last gig I went to was in January, and that was Slipknot, which was awesome, wasn't it? It was brilliant. Wow. And I've got a Highly Suspect gig, which was meant to be in July, but it's been put forward to next July. So whether it'll be able to go or not, I don't know, because I won't have one of them passes. I won't have a COVID pass that, you know, that gives me access to certain areas. I won't have one of them. So no, because I won't be having the vaccine and I won't be having the test. So.
Oh yeah. Yeah. What was that?
There's a dog snoring.
Oh.
I think it was a dog snoring.
She's just sort of like does a deflate. She sort of does what I'm sort of like twiddling her ear, but when I stop, then she starts doing it. What?
Oh, Trace B's trying to get up. It's not working.
I'm trying to get on here.
I've had to put my tablet on this. It's like a plinth, like a Spider-Man plinth. He holds his hands out like that, and it fits my tablet on perfectly because I broke the back off my holder. I'll show you him. You can see him.
Yeah.
Spidey.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, that was the dog that made the noise, not me.
Oh, I wonder why Trace can't do it then. Yeah. Just say yes to everything and normally just connect your camera and...
Well, as soon as I clicked on, it said I'm entering the broadcast studio, which it does when I've made my own account on it. So, I mean, I don't know. Let me just try something now.
I might have done it. I'll just let it bleep. Oh, this might be
my
Trace.
pictures come up there. So.
Right, yeah, I can let Trace in there.
Hey.
Yeah.
Trace.
Hey.
Yay.
Hello.
Where am I?
You're in StreamYard. You're in. You're on YouTube.
Why can't I see myself?
You can press
I don't
your
like
camera.
that.
You can hit the other camera off.
You can press your camera on if you want. If you don't mind.
I think it's the bottom, the second to the left button on the bottom.
Yeah. That should be right there.
Matt should know. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, she's backstage still. Hold on. I can let her back in.
I've just morphed into Tracy.
All right. You're back in.
I think where it says, you must have cam off. So where it says mute and then stop cam, you must have a cam off.
Let's see.
Yeah, it'll have a line through the camcorder icon.
Right.
If it's off. There she
There
is.
you go.
There
There
you
you
are.
are.
Hey, Ed. I don't like that. I don't like that.
That's even different, isn't it?
I think it's a good option to have.
We got these.
That's why you see me sitting away a
We got
little
one
bit.
of these. Oh, who we lost? Oh,
It's weird getting right up front there, but you know.
oh, we've lost Trace now.
That camera
Didn't
hasn't
like that
broken
one.
yet, and look at I've been up there. It's there. No, I'm just kidding. I'm the one with the image problem myself, so
That's hilarious.
I knew who
I
I
like all
am.
your little filters that you use. Funny.
Sorry?
Right. I know who I
You
am,
use
but it doesn't feel like.
Snapchat lenses and filters that you use.
Yeah, snap camera. Yeah, snap camera.
That you can't get that for Android or iPhone. You can only get it for desktop, I think.
And you
Yeah.
got you see where it goes to Cam Mic?
Yeah, I've got laptop.
You're on your laptop, right, Fiona?
I'm on the tablet. Mike, yeah.
She's got a tablet.
When you go in there, I'm just doing green screen right now. So when you go in there on green screen, you can pick pictures from your gallery that you can put for your green screen. I
You do that on a tablet.
Yeah.
I'm on the moon right now. I got the moon behind me.
I just want to feel like everybody else, like messing about, I suppose. I like dicking about with things like that, you know. Filters and stuff. I was on Snapchat the other night and making pictures of now. I did like an emo girl with the green hair coming down my face and one wearing like big hamster cheeks and messing about.
Yeah, you'll have fun. Yeah, you'll have fun with it. And you got a laptop then? Don't own one.
I have got a laptop, but I got locked out of it. I was doing like a Windows update on it, and it sort of like crashed when it was on 99%, and it won't let me in now. It says I need a new driver or something, so I need to take it down to shop to get it fixed.
Another one. Yeah, another one to get fixed.
Tried unlocking it, but I've not managed to do it. It needs something doing to it. So, and it's just cost me £80 to get my tablet screen fixed.
Yeah, that's a dear enough turn out. Yeah.
Well, this is cool anyway. I can just go like that, can't I? If I'm having a bit of a bad hair day or whatever.
Yeah,
just do that.
Like that.
Oh, I'm having a wet hair day
Okay,
now.
just a colour change. Get a disco light going on.
What, here with me?
Yeah, flashing around.
I have lots of new lamps. That was not working now.
We've got one there. It's like Matt, man. He pull out his would you pull out?
My sword?
Yeah, that sword thing, yeah. I'll be back. All the pink lighties. Oh, she's coming back with some lighting. Oh. Yeah.
Why is that one glowing in the background when I lit this one off?
Yeah, it's like you lit. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. What?
That's cool.
No!
So it lights the other one up. That's cool. Huh.
Pretty neat.
Put it in the back garden. I was zooming in on it from far away, and it looked just like the moon in the sky looked.
Yeah,
so
you could have done it.
I'll do it from further away because I'm thinking, is the moon got its own light? Is the light coming from behind? So I'm gonna like do a little test run with one of my lamps.
That's
I'm gonna put it as far
idea.
away as I can, and I'm gonna have someone shine a torch on it because I've ordered a really powerful LED torch. And I'm going to get someone to shine that on it, and I'm going to zoom in on it and do a video. And I'm also going to do it when it's switched on as well, when the light's inside. Just a little experiment to make comparisons.
Yeah, for perception. Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't think the moon gets light just solely from the sun, that personally. And after watching it constantly almost for a few years.
Mark G said you look like his ex-girlfriend.
How's it going, Mark?
Good or a bad thing? I don't know if I look like anybody, I don't know.
He's in America, so you're all right. Yeah, luminary, yes. For sure. Do you see it as a luminary, Little Wing? Or Fiona, sorry.
In the sky. I have no idea. I don't think it's a rock. I don't think it's a solid object. I think it's the twin of the sun. I don't know. It's like they work in tandem together pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel that. Yeah, we feel that. Yeah. I feel that.
You know, the sun radiates and
Oh, you've
gains
seen that one video.
take, you know, sort of thing.
You've seen that one video a couple videos ago, I think you watched, when they showed that disc, the disc in the cloud. Yeah.
Call it the tiny white disc, yeah. Well, that's what a few of us call it.
I think. Oh, did you see that video? Coach?
Yeah, I've got lots of footage of it. I think it's just the sun behind the sun glare. I think it is the actual source.
Oh yeah,
I
did now. I remember that.
Everything that's scattered about in the clouds, you know, that blind big light is like the shining the torch, and it's through the atmosphere and through clouds and whatever's in clouds. You know, some of it's manipulated, some of it's man-made. You know, like silver and iodine and aluminium, whatever. You know. Because they're doing a lot of solar harvesting, and they use a lot of stuff that we see, the anomalies we see in the sky, they use for solar harvesting. It's a massive operation. It's absolutely huge. And they use ground-based towers to sort of like draw the sun rays into. And they use things like mirrors and lenses and things that look cloaky and stuff. But I can't explain. I can explain some of that into myself, but some things that I just can't explain.
Right.
What I've seen, and I can't share either because it doesn't show always on camera.
Another reason why I don't.
It's open-minded thinking there, though, right there. That's great, though. You're seeing it.
It's another reason why I don't talk in my videos, because people just won't understand. You can just bleed them to it, right?
That's it. Yeah. I mean, I don't talk much on mine. You know, I'll talk sometimes, but it's, you know, it's probably about something that's a bit more pragmatic rather than something, because it's a spiritual journey, isn't it? You know, and
yes,
yeah, that it's individual, so I tend to sort of like hold back from that because it's mine at the end of the day. But people pick up on things. I'll post something and someone will mention something, you know, and they'll assume what I've seen. I see things in your videos, man. I know you're being given signs. I know you are. You know, and sometimes like they might be just for you, and that's why they don't come up on camera. Or that's why as soon as you point and click, your battery will go, because they're just for you. They're not meant to be shared. Some things. That's what I believe anyway.
Signs of the times. Well, I've seen bright lights during the day that were brighter than lights I've seen at night. I don't know if it's. I think they're meant for me to see, like confirmation of, dude, you're on the great path or something.
What was the light? Was it like looking at satellite, but during the day, orange light?
It was just looking at the clear sky and bright light, like just sitting there. It never moved, and I had enough time to look for other people to say, can you see that? And by the time you look back, it's gone. It's strange stuff. It's very strange.
It's weird at the moment because like everything seems as though the sharpness has been switched on. I mean, I'll see like a flock of birds, like a murmuring of starlings, you know, swirling about, and they almost look rigid. The outline with silver and white, they look digital because there's that much. There's just that much. I don't know what word to use really. The light is wrong. The light is sometimes all wrong.
Yeah.
I've seen like green tinges around the moon as well. At night, you know, the blacky green sort of glow around the moon, and it hurts your eyes after a bit as well.
Yeah, that's a strange one.
You got a better camera in there. Yeah.
Oh, you said the other day on your as well, called about it was my tripod that was £50, not my camera.
I was going to say, I thought that can't be 50.
And I splashed out on that because I did need a better tripod. And my camera was 200, but that was like nearly 2 years ago, and that was new as well. I think it was from not Argos, Curry's, I think.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I want a camera.
You pay that for a phone, don't you? Most people they'll pay £500 for a phone. You know, and you can buy a P900 for £290 now. over here, over in England. So
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff
I'll get
anyway.
So what happened, Trace?
Is she coming back?
Don't know. She went, why is this playing just now? What's that mean? Maybe she didn't like it, like the camera. Oh.
Just switch it off, is it? I keep losing connection, me, so it's sort of like if I just like disappear, then it might be because of that.
Right,
So I don't have Wi-Fi. I've got data on my tablet and I've got data on my phone. I've got SIM cards in both. I've had my Wi-Fi switched off.
Oh.
Doing with it.
7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours.
You've been on for 7 hours.
Yeah, I've done
Oh,
7:51.
8 hours.
Nearly 8. I've done 10.
2 times I've nodded off and dozed off, like, and I woke up and it sounded like Beavis and Butt. I just went. I woke up one night and all I heard was, "Well, how?" I think it was Matt. So how does the blind man know when to stop wiping or something? And it just fell laughing. Can't do an impression.
Yeah, that was Mark. When his joke walking into a bar, walked into the
It's
table.
like Celebrity Squares and be like 9 of you up there all chit chatting, and it's good. It's good.
You can't help but laugh sometimes.
I remember that. I remember the same laugh I had for that one.
Yeah.
Daisy said, "Chuck, I walked into the bar, and a table, and a chair." That almost makes me laugh. Like the shit. Shit's got so many meanings. That's a good shit. You got some good shit.
Yeah, that's why only the wise is like.
I think I'm gonna stop at 8 hours.
Hmm.
I gotta get a good little snooze before the morning.
Snooze, you lose.
Tomorrow's not. I don't have to get up till 7, so like, but when you guys are getting up, or
got a lie.
Yeah, I gotta create my balance.
Oh, it's Sasquatch drawing again.
Oh, Fiona, stunner. Yeah.
Fiona. What's that say?
Stunner.
Oh.
Oh, sure.
It's Sasquatch giving me a little whistle.
Sasquatch can write with both hands at the same time, can't he? He can write backwards with his right hand. That just blows me. It blows my mind. That. I mean, I can read. I can read upside down, and I can read mirror writing. But not the writing backwards.
If you could, your left hand would be not as good. You wouldn't know what hand is good hand is.
I'm left-handed, but we live in a right-handed world, so everything's like in its position for right-handedness. So you kind of become ambidextrous if you're left-handed anyway, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm into anything like that. You know, it's just weird and it's brilliant, and I think it's part of your brain.
They said smite the hand that feeds you because people used to wipe with their left hand and eat with their right. And so if you cut their left hand off, they had to do both with the same hand.
I get that, yeah.
That's where the bad luck left-handed thing came from.
Hi, Misa. Misa, only the walkies. Yeah, I remember my grandfather. There was the twins, my Uncle Rob and Ron, and the one was left-handed. He would smack him. He would hit him, tell him to stop using it.
Yeah,
my parents are left-handed.
Yeah, that was coming from England, so they came overseas. So I didn't know what any of that.
Bloody Brits.
Yeah, I didn't know what any of that was about. So until now, right?
Yeah.
When they say that you use your left hand for when you're out, you know.
Well, I think some people, I don't know what sort of religion it is or what practice it is, but transference of energy, I think they believe that you give with the left and take with the right. I don't know if it's Reiki or something like that, because I think they use both hands for that anyway.
I play ping pong with two paddles.
Yeah. I
Right
bet you
hand
could
rule.
do that as well. That'd be awesome.
And shave with two razors. You know?
Oh, I wouldn't shave my left hand.
I had to. I broke my right wrist, so I had to. For a while.
Yeah.
I play pool. I'm not bad at pool. I play that left-handed.
If I was to do a left-handed shot, put the cue behind your back and then do it like that sort of thing. I had to do that.
Left-handed and right-handed in baseball too.
I do. I go, watch this.
I switched gloves with a left-handed player in the game, and the umpire almost kicked me out.
Wow.
No matter what to say, I forgot what it was. It'll come back. I'll come back another time anyway. I'll come visit you again. Yay!
Yay! Yeah, at least you know how to do it now. That's it.
Yeah. Once you get used to it, it's kind of neat.
Yeah. And they come on that man's as well. So yeah.
I went on. I have to use Chrome sometimes, for YouTube Studio. Just like tidy up little things. Maybe you want to put some like any credits on, or on your videos, or you want to change the thumbnail, or you want to check your spam comments, blah blah blah. So I have to go on Chrome, and I clicked on the videos, and clicked on the live, and it let me set up a live stream on YouTube, and it transferred me to my YouTube app and let me to continue doing it if I wanted to. And I think, even though I've got 500 something subscribers, I think the reason for that is because I set up the live streaming before you needed 1,000 subs to be eligible.
Yeah.
So, and it's got like a stream pending from about 2 years ago. So I don't know if it's because of that or not, but to anyone that's thinking,
I was right in the middle of the live stream.
Got 1,000 subs, just go and try it on your, go and try it on your browser on the desktop. And
yeah, because my old studio was like that. Yeah, you had to open things up. Yeah.
I was in the middle of a live stream when they changed it to 1,000. It shut it right off.
Wow. Right in the middle of one.
After that, I just went live on Facebook.
That's crazy.
I think I've been live on Facebook once, and it wasn't me. It was actually a band I was watching.
I've done Facebook and YouTube at the same time live.
I'm on Facebook, but I don't go on it much. I mean, I go on Messenger sometimes, and if I go on Facebook, I just end up like being really nasty. Not nasty. Well, I do. I end up being a bit nasty with people because I don't know. They just seem
Trolling.
so. This just seems so scripted in what they're saying when they're disagreeing with you, and it's like they watch the same 5-minute clip to disagree with you.
Regurgitate, yeah, same.
I stayed in Facebook jail most of the time myself.
I sometimes need a bit more patience with people, I guess. I'll just not go on it.
Just don't go on it, yeah.
Look how people look at something.
Well, I'm going to get boogieing everybody.
Right, man.
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Thanks for checking everybody in the chat. I don't know who else.
Get yours tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice one, Mark.
I think I'll get ready for a chat tomorrow.
Don't let your meat loaf.
Yeah, keep in touch with myself and the meat won't loaf.
Yeah. Have a good chat with yourself tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Nice meeting you live, Fiona.
Yeah, you too, man. Nice one. Nice one. Yeah, take care.
See you tomorrow around 7:30 or so. 8.
Yeah, that's 1 a.m. our time.
Yeah, I know. It's late.
Yeah.
But up all night, sleep all day.
Oh.
That's been my week pretty much. I didn't get up till 4 o'clock this afternoon today.
Yeah, same, I think.
I slept Friday.
I've been waiting up for the moon though. I've been like doing a bit of night sky pictures and watching and stuff. And I want to watch the meteor shower this weekend. That is it. The Gemini meteor showers meant to be multicolored.
Really?
Meteors.
Oh, I'll have
Just
to.
to the
What?
left of Orion they are, and you can see them anytime in the evening.
What,
Because
from
like
Friday onwards? Is that Friday
I
night?
think it's Friday or Sunday that's the peak. But all
Right.
this week,
Mm,
the
oh,
later this week you leave it, the better. Because then the moon will be further away. The moon's like near the sun now. It's new moon on Sunday, Monday, I think. So, you know, there's not going to be much
right.
moon in the sky.
Yeah,
It's
there's
gonna be
something.
really later.
Yeah, they were saying there's an eclipse in India or somewhere, like the 5th, 14th or something as
There's
well.
eclipses every month somewhere, partial
Oh, is it
ones.
every month? Oh,
I
right.
think so. I saw one in April this year. I saw the January one and I saw the April one. Well, I saw one in April. What was the shadow that was covering? Yeah, and I think the solar eclipse can be seen best in South America.
Right. I know. Why don't we see anything?
Can't remember what date that is. I think it might be the end of the month.
Well, it's the 21st. I'll be looking in it for like that conjunction.
With the Saturn and Jupiter thing.
Yeah.
They're still quite a bit away from each other now, though. They've got like.
They've got a long way. That's what I mean. I don't know. I'm not. It's only what I hear, isn't it? But if that's a bit of a distance to go, then yeah.
I've done some zooms on Jupiter, and I've seen the 4 moons in different positions, like over the course of like a week, like 3 on one side and 1 on the other. To me, they look like reflections that, you know, through like different layers of glass or something. The way that they bounce out together as well. But sometimes it'll be 2 either side or before either side. It's always different. I haven't got no idea what's going on with that at all.
Yeah, I know. I've never looked at it through anything. What you're doing? No, I haven't. I looked at nothing.
Well, binoculars are pretty good for some things, you know. If you've got, I mean, I used to get them from charity shops. Used to just go like, you know,
I look a bit
shops
dodgy though. If I'm out in my garden with some binoculars, they'd be thinking, "No, I'm looking in all the windows or something."
That's what some of my neighbours think. They must think
built
that I'm a
up,
nosy bastard stalker or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but you look like you've got a bit of countryside there or whatever. I remember you had a bit of grass, or unless you've got a big garden.
It's not big, you know. It's all right though. It's quite dark out the back at night if security lights aren't on in the neighbours, and it's quite dark. It's dark enough for me to watch the stars in the night sky. So pretty much.
So where do you walk out into your garden and do it from there, or you do it from
Mainly
upstairs?
at night I will, but I do go out as well at night. But I'm safe. I mean, sometimes I'll have the dog with me, or Al and my friend will come with me.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, got your dog. Yeah.
I'm in my, you know, it's more manner, more fucking manner, right? just anyone could tries anything.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah. Oh man.
Sometimes you get creeped out enough anyway, you know, in the dark, especially if you're looking at the sky and the clouds and things like that, because, you know, you can let your imagination run away with you, and sometimes it might be, you know, a particular night where things are just happening that are a bit creepy, you know, and you just pick up on it, you just pick up the vibe. They're very, very thin at the moment, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
You have to be up at 7, but sleep until 10:30. Symbolically, Saturn or Satan and Jesus. Oh yeah, Satan. Yeah, symbolically, yeah.
I think that things like that are in every ancient civilization, aren't they? You know, even the pantheons of gods that they've all got similar stories. You know, they all eat their own kids, don't they, and stuff like that, and you know, whatever.
That's when you see it. Yeah, you see all the stories similar being played out with different names or different archetypes, isn't it?
Yeah, they're interesting. All interesting.
Yeah.
I think a lot of them just basically comes from watching the sky. You can point a lot of the stories to what you see in the sky, you know.
Yeah.
That's where what people worshipped years ago. What they saw was between them and the Creator, them and God. Is like the sun and the moon and the stars, you know. And
that is, sure. And it is a reflection of self up there, as above, so below bit. Just looks like a big mind.
Yeah, I never really liked that saying, but it's kind of true. I think it is, definitely. I think, you know, everything that's ever been done and ever will be done, you can see up there, you know.
Does even your own thoughts, like you're thinking of things, and all of a sudden you might go outside and look up, and you can. It's like it's a reflection of your thoughts, are right there, what you're just thinking about.
Oh no, because sometimes it depends what frame of mind I'm in. I can see certain things. You know, I don't know if I'm manifesting or whether they're just there. But
that's the paradox thing. Yeah, that's the bit I ask.
They manifest quite quickly. You know, if I see something and I carry on that train of thought, then the clouds will move with it as well.
Yeah. Yeah, you got it.
I'm very young in it all. I'm so curious about things, and I feel like I've only just sort of like reconnected to my kind of like, you know, like with nature and everything.
Yeah, I feel that though. Funny you saying that.
It took me 1,000 years before, you know, I want to learn all about like insects and entomology. Entomology and etymology, insects and the words.
Yeah. Oh, the word. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Yeah, all nature.
No, you like your gematria, don't you, and your etymology?
Yeah, I like my etymology, yeah. Because the gematria, I'm a bit like, whatever. Because I only use the English alphabet to do it.
People are like really like wow with it, you know, scramble your brains with it.
Yeah, that's a big, I just look at words.
It's practice or whether it's just a talent where you can just do that.
Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. It can come a little bit, like pretty, if you're in your flow with it, then I can go with it. But as soon as that ends, I'll get off of it. I won't stay there and go, no, I've got to carry on and with a pen in your hand or something. No, I'm done. So, yeah. I'm just into the words.
Well, I've looked up words. I mean, I do that naturally anyway. If there's a word, I'll break it down into, you know, syllables and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Well, it just rearranges in front of me now. Anyway, it happens even in the chat here.
To do like that, the easier you can, you know.
Yeah, it's like allowing it. Oh, you're going to bed, really?
The Bible that got me doing that.
Good night. Yeah, I feel things. No, this Mandela effect. That's sort of like what happens in a book. You could read a book. Say you read it 10 years later, the same book. How do you know it weren't the same words? They could have changed a bit in there. Or your perceptions changed, and now that book just means a whole new, same words, but it just means something completely different.
Well, it all depends on the resonance, doesn't it? It all depends on where you are at the time, I suppose, as well. Somebody giving out those words, they're like giving out a story. How you interpret it, it's down to you, isn't it? I mean, I can listen to a song that I've known for 20 years and just go, oh my God, now I get it, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah. And you think, that's why I used to listen to that, and I didn't know why then, but you do now. This is what I'm seeing in my own reality.
I think we've forgotten just how much insight we've got. I think we've forgotten how powerful we are.
I feel, yeah. That's the veil almost lifting over off our own faces to go, we can, or there is more, and we're sort of seeing it and sharing it, seeing if anyone else is getting the same sort of, because we've all got gifts there, sure. Just got to nurture them.
I don't know if it's gifts, a bit just.
Oh, that's your presence, isn't it? If you're being your present,
when they're meant to happen to you, you know.
I just see it if you're in your present moment. That's when it happens. Feel that, you know, because you're not asking nothing. I don't know. I just feel that's when I'm free.
Yeah.
It just happens then. Oh, I can hear doggy. Lovely. Thumbs up. Yeah, 57. Cool. How you doing, Sasquatch? Oh, you've gone really
What were
low.
you doing in the woods the other day, Sasquatch? You was finding loads of glass bottles and you was looking underneath them, and I thought, is he doing something purposeful there, or is he just like randomly picking bottles? Wasn't sure if you were foraging or not.
You might have bad volume there.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, that's it. You're there. Hear that?
When I have headphones on, it lowers my audio for some reason.
He's giving a warning. Code low. What did I say? What was funny?
What time are you quitting?
Soon, yeah. Just when we're all ready. Well, are you ready to drop, Sash?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'll let up to Fiona. 10 minutes. I can do to 8:30. I can do another 10 minutes. That'd be fine.
It's actually 13.
Or 18. Just made another brew and split. Lol. Oh, better. Ah, doggies away. That's it, Mensa. You might have someone else live for you, Mensa. Let's have a quick look anyway. He's got one.
I'll
yeah.
catch you later. Here.
You dropping, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, Sasquatch.
I'll see you later today.
Be seeing you later on.
Ciao.
Ciao, brother.
Night, God bless.
You've got Mensa. You've
Hello,
got
lad.
What's that?
I'm just messing.
Wow.
Yeah, you should call it a night. I'm gonna get off anyway. It's been awesome. This I've really enjoyed it.
Oh, excellent. Yes, at least we know you'll do it again. Yay.
I definitely will. Yeah, you'll never get rid of me now.
Oh, that's all right. That's cool. So we'll be at Matman's tomorrow then. So I'll be going like that.
Yeah, I've got you both on the bell anyway. I know I can hear you. I've hit the bell with you both, so I'll.
Right, thanks. Yeah, I've got
tomorrow
your
night.
bell.
Hoping to upload a video today with a new song on it. It's a new Liam Gallagher song. It's absolutely amazing. You know, like how he's massive John Lennon fan. Well, it's got a piano intro and a bit of like trumpets in the intro, and it's got a really cool sort of Lennon-y beat to the piano, and it's a really good song. I think it's called What Do You Want to Dream or something in there. It's really good. Really good.
Well, and you're allowed to have that one without no copyright.
I don't know what I do, right? I go on to the music library on the desktop, the audio library, and you can
on YouTube? YouTube
yeah,
one
on
or
YouTube
not?
on Chrome, on the desktop version.
Yeah.
I think it's in my studio at the bottom, underneath where it says like comments, monetization, everything. It says audio library. You click on that, you can either click on and find yourself something that's in the free stuff, the Creative Commons, or you can search for a song and you can check out its copyright status, whether it's allowed, whether it's blocked in some countries, or whether it's blocked. A lot of the ones that I use do have copyright things, which means they can't be monetized. But I've only had 1 or 2 taken off because the song is naturally not allowed at all. So, and if I don't check them first, I always put it on private, upload it privately, and YouTube will email me and go, So I'll change the song.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Right, that's what they emailed me. They said you should look at that, and I was like, "What's that?" All right, I know what it is now.
What I'll do, I'll send you a link so that you can get on the app. I'll show you, or I'll send you some screenshots or something, just so that you know exactly what you're doing. Do you use the desktop sometimes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
always. I upload it into this.
menu on the left, where it's got like your videos and your comments and your analytics.
It's got what, audio library, that one?
Yeah, I think it's that. It's just been updated, so it might change the wording, but that's basically what it means.
Audio library. Welcome to the audio. Yeah, I haven't been on here before because they're saying that thing where it says play next. Hold on.
And it should give you like two options at the top to search for free, or just above in blue.
Oh yeah, free music, yeah. So
well, there should be another option at the side or above it where it says to check the status of a song. But I'm not sure if it's going to still be there or not.
License type? No.
And I'll just put in the name of the song or the name of the artist, and you get a list, and then when you click on it, it'll tell you the actual status of the song, regarding copyright.
Oh right, yeah, I've never looked at this. Yeah.
Well, I do it every time because I try and play by the rules because I do like to use some good music,
yeah, because I've got a few. I've got Prism app, and they've got music on it, so all my music comes off of that, and it's all good.
I know I've heard some absolutely fantastic music that's in that, and I have downloaded myself some off the YouTube free store.
But it's worth a look in here though, for sure, because I'm getting a bit bored of the other songs. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that page open.
Yeah, have a good look through it. If you get stuck with it, and if it's only giving you the list of the free store, then I think. Because what YouTube are doing, they're consolidating everything and they're trying to put things into just the studio app. So you have to go on the Chrome or you have to go on a browser and click on a load of things so that you get the full lot of options. So
they asked me to go Chrome. Yeah, I didn't know whether to. What, you on that Chrome? Is it all right?
Well, anything that you use for YouTube, I stick to anything that's Google because the Google. I don't mix it up like that. I stick with it because then it's
my passwords and all that, isn't it?
Yeah, synchronize more.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Yeah. Thanks. No, I'm learning.
That's a what? The what? What you call?
Oh yeah.
No problem.
I'll call you Treacle the other way around. You just going, all right, me lad. That's funny.
What do that?
We say sweet.
All right, I love you and leave you then. And talk to you soon.
Yeah, thanks for coming up. I've enjoyed you here.
Thanks for having me.
Well,
I can't see anybody in chat and stuff, but it's been really good getting to know you all these last few weeks. So thanks for listening in, and stuff. I love you loads.
Love you too. See you soon. Bye.
Night.
Good night. Sweet dreams. And your pal there. Say good night to him.
No, he's not staying. You're not staying. You can go downstairs, get on the sofa. Sat on the bed at the moment.
What you got?
This children's nappy. All right, night, Cole. Night, everybody.
Bye. Right, that's it. It's me and you guys. Yes. Good night, Mark. Mark G. Mr. Mensa. Have you sparked it yet? Have you lit it up? Yeah, Trace. What was funny? Yeah, I'm gonna make a brew. I'll have a little bit of breakfast first, innit? Done 8 hours. What? So we'll be at Matt Man's tomorrow, and I'll be back. Oh yeah, it'd be Friday then, wouldn't it? Yeah, Friday. Friday stream. Yeah, much love, peeps. Have a great day tomorrow. See you soon.